It's worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just yell.
I'm trying to make the chat smaller.
Take this.
I'm trying.
You're not.
What's up, chat? Ah! I caught it. I just got this shirt.
Brian.
Look to the cross, stranded in the land of the law. Standing up, I'm sideways. I'm blazing up the path, running on the highways around.
What's up, chat? Happy Sunday. Happy Pride. Happy June. Otherwise, straight June. What up, chat? Happy straight June. It's a new thing on this channel. We're gonna be doing straight June.
Logan Paul is my savior. KSI is my favorite.
Wait, Lex, have you seen
I
this?
want to watch Lil Nas X. I like what's on the trending page.
This makes a lot of sense to guys like me.
Is good. Beat my meat. Lock me down. Inject me.
Inject again.
I'm gay, trans, and I am boosted.
Happy Pride.
Fauci is my savior. Hillary is woke. She-Hulk is my favorite movie.
Hillary's woke, chat. This Pride, I'm happy to announce. I'm actually devastated to announce. Hillary is woke. It's confirmed. Happy Pride, Sneeko. Everyone go tell him Happy Pride, too. Has Lex seen Glorp? God only knows. There he is! Hey, have you seen this?
I'm trying to wrap my arm around him. This is my guy. We go way back.
We're all longtime friends here. We all went to high school together. Come on, Mr. Bazicki's class. Whoa! I've never seen him move like that. Do a little reorganization here. This is real. The government has confirmed aliens are real, and this is what they look like. There it is. That's good enough, right? There he is. Jesus. Never forget him. You know, it's not that big of a deal. It's just it's a message, I think, the shirt.
Why did Jesus look like that?
It's about important decisions. Jesus had to make a lot of choices in his life. Just like we all do every day. I understand Jesus a lot these days. I'm just like him. We're all like Jesus in our own way. Oh yeah.
Weed root beer.
Cannabis root beer.
I can demo one for chat. Drink review?
Drink review. Well, Glorp is happening.
It tastes like root beer.
Wow. sound loud? Hey. Damn, is that real? She's really doing that. No way. I didn't know they could do that. Weed root beer is okay. It does taste like root beer. It's so good. You can't hit that. Susan's stuck as a JPEG.
Don't
now
be
she's
rude.
moving.
He couldn't
Oh.
have been too impressed with our capital. It looks
She's
like
not like
shit.
moving very well.
I'm
not?
transcending gay. Logan Paul is my savior. KSI is my favorite.
Really?
You wanna watch Lil Nas X? I like what's on the trending page. Beep 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 beep. Stone is good. Beat my meat. Lock me down. Inject me. Inject again. In gay trans and I am boosted. Fauci is my savior. Hillary is woke. She-Hulk is my favorite movie. I'm gonna do this every time you can't stop me.
She-Hulk is my favorite movie. I think everything's working as intended now. Someone's throwing shit
Somebody's
outside.
dropping metal pipes outside.
It did literally just for fun.
Literally sounds like metal pipe.
That's awesome. There he is. It's Baby Yoda.
Ah! Help!
R2-D2, you found a cigarette.
You can't smoke those, R2. She-Hulk is my favorite movie. The
busting with happiness seeing you again.
nice.
Oh my god, he's huge. Help!
Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be like that.
They're just at random sizes.
Well, this is like the window. It happens in a very strange window,
Make it smaller.
but then it's just gonna cut off. Make Susan bigger.
Make Susan bigger.
Excellent. She-Hulk is a shit TV series. Dude, She-Hulk is my favorite movie. Mahr. Is the volume fucked? It fucked in how ways?
I'm in agony.
Quiet. That's just how she sounds. Let's make Susan larger. Make Susan Wojcicki. That's like a verb.
Make it more liquid.
Cover the whole street in this. Cover the whole world.
Doesn't he say cover the whole room?
Yeah, cover the whole room in this. Cover the whole street. White people create. Insane Jesse Lee Peterson quote. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, of course Jesse Lee Peterson said this. Jesse Lee Peterson is like the testing ground for what you could get away with saying.
Here.
Do you not think,
As far as excusing white supremacy. This is a super old clip, though.
Here.
do you not think that black people played a significant role? Do you not think that African Americans played a significant role in building this country?
You could tell it's an old ass clip because this is what he still sounded like Destiny.
African Americans. Oh, okay.
Don't get me wrong, I love
Do you
Hassan,
think
but
white
it's just
people are better
it's a
than black
vocal
people?
inflection.
Let's just get right to it. Do you think white people are better than black
in the
people?
sense that,
What, better in what sense?
I'm about to tell you, that they create and black people destroy.
Holy crap, dude. Oh my god. You have
Oh,
black
I'm so
employees. How do they
stupid. I'm so stupid, chat. I'm so sorry.
Wow. What do you know?
No, chat, look. Chat, this is awesome. This is my favorite movie.
She-Hulk.
She-Hulk. My... Sorry, chat. Listen.
It's not showing anything.
I know. That was the joke. I turned it off while I was actually adjusting it. Yeah, chat, you guys just don't see it, okay? Just don't gaslight me. I'm the streamer. And don't stick bug me. And don't do that either. I was just watching a VOD of Jesse Lee Peterson interviewing Hassan. Dude has comprehension problems. Jesse Lee Peterson has a genuine learning disability. He does. He calls it dyslexia, but I think it's also other stuff too.
They sit here and listen to you peddle this garbage.
It's a truth.
What a garbage perspective.
You don't know anything about Jesse Lee Peterson?
There's no way you actually believe this.
So then
there is no way you're honest.
Dude,
You think
he looks okay. He looks crazy.
as a black man.
He looks like when you leave food in the microwave for too long.
Ooh, that's rough. It's true though. I have 3 learning disabilities. No excuses. That's funny. Well, here's the thing. He has genuinely, I think he genuinely, he's very old. He's like 75. He's also probably drunk all the time. But he is a Christian. I don't think he drinks. So whatever, I don't know, whatever he's on, he's definitely like, something is
he's
up.
a Christian and he doesn't, is that
that means he says he doesn't drink.
Is that correlated?
That means he says he doesn't drink.
He's not Muslim. That doesn't say you can't drink if you're Christian.
Well, traditionalist Christians don't drink.
They just be making shit up.
Whatever.
They just make shit
I
up.
just wanna say I love this community and peace.
Shout out.
Would it be alright if
is
he did
pride.
fan art sometime for you, King? Minore 3.
Yeah, of course. There's a fan art channel of the Discord. I'll check it tonight. I meant to check it Friday, but I got too sleepy. So today I will not be sleepy. In fact, I'll be playing Five Nights at Freddy's tonight around 7. You always get too EP. I know. But hey, the fan art channel updates kind of slowly, so it's nice to show it all at once. That's my prerogative. I'm a Christian. I don't drink. Ketamine only. It brings me closer to God. I believe that. But yeah, I don't think Jesse Lee Peterson openly drinks.
That's so weird.
But he sounds drunk all the time, and I think he might have had a stroke. I don't know. He's got like genuine cognitive disability, and it just goes to show
Whether it's him or it's something he's doing.
Yeah, exactly. And whoa, Gremlo raid.
Perry, watch him. He's a comer.
He's a comer. Gremlo is officially a comer. Shout out. Oh my god. Thank you, Gremlo. I appreciate that. Holy cannoli. Partnered and everything now. We're really moving. Moving on up in the world. But thank you. What's up, Raiders? This is the Peethan is online broadcast. We got a lot going on the screen at all given times.
Stay stimulated.
Yeah, we stay very stimulated on this stream. Someone just randomly linked me this old
Capital. It looks like shit.
this old Jesse Lee Peterson Hassan clip. I just now acknowledged and realized that they are watching, it's also Minecraft gameplay. I didn't even notice. It didn't even register in my mind that I was just watching the top.
As a black man.
And this was just oh my god. Okay. I guess that's the point. I guess that's literally the point.
You should go back and restart the clip.
The clip? Yeah, I can. Turtle Chefs, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the follows, Raiders. I really appreciate it.
You almost said something nice.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, look up.
Up?
No, you missed it. It's underneath the gifted sub. Go down.
There he is. Latest video is awesome. Oh, thank you. Bam. That's a VIP to make it easier to see you in my chat. Bam. Convenience for me. But thank you. I really appreciate that. Jesse and Hassan are the dynamic duo. Yeah, this is Pride, and we're talking about ships.
Here.
Do you not think that black people played a significant role? Do you not think that African Americans played a significant role in building this country?
No.
How could you? Oh, okay. All right. Well, do you think white
because-
people are better than black people? Let's just get right to it. Do you think white people are better than black
in the
people?
sense that
What, better in what sense?
I'm about to tell you is that they create and black people destroy.
Jesus Christ. I mean, it's identical to the things that Ben Shapiro says. Am I wrong?
This is literally how people talk about like fantasy races and Dungeons and Dragons.
They destroy.
It's like how they talk about like goblins in like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, they hate.
All they know how to do is destroy.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's about to tell him. Yeah, it's genetic actually. Hitler was right. That's what I'm about to tell you.
I don't know anything about that guy.
Yeah, that's crazy. So he he is like he's a long time like low tier right winger. He's very old and is like genuinely, I feel like, senile at this point, but like is very, he just gives white conservatives that are much more popular than him the pass to say things that are
But
unbelievably
a black guy said
racist. No, it's not just that a black guy said it. It's that a black guy said something 1,000 times more racist than what Ben Shapiro said about black people.
I mean, it's like Candace Owens shit.
Exactly. It's like Candace Owens, except if Candace Owens literally went the extra mile to just say the last... he says everything out loud and openly.
Yeah.
It's just like, black people are genuinely inferior. And it's like, you can't say that. You're wrong. And he's like, no, it's just this society. And it's like... He's like, yeah, there's a fundamental inequality of society, and it's genetic. And it's like, what?
It's like, all right, how am I supposed to take your word for it, though, if you're one of them, then? By your logic.
He's the Pearl Davis of black people.
For sure. Like how Pearl just does nothing of what she tells other women to do.
Yes. Women can't vote. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Chad. I was getting distracted.
Your voice is crazy.
That's what she sounds like. That's what she sounds like. Thank you, Jay Lost. I watch your vids with my cousin. Dude, your cousin likes my videos. That's awesome.
Pulling families together.
Well, there's a running joke in the community that people always say my sister likes your videos. That was like a thing early on. People would always like...
My sister likes your videos.
Yeah, or like they would say like my uncle likes your video, my dad likes your video, but for some reason sister was very common. And now everyone says, yeah, my sister likes your video, my cousin likes your video. Dude, everyone likes my video. Thank you for all the nice messages, chatters, and thank you again, Grumlow, for the raid and all the raiders for watching and chatting. Thank you.
Crap, dude. Oh my God, you have black employees. How do they sit here and listen to you peddle this garbage?
It's true.
What a garbage perspective,
It's
Jesse.
true.
You think black people
There's no way you actually believe.
It's
He
like...
argues like a cartoon character.
No, that's what I mean. The fact that the right takes him seriously is such an indictment on everyone on the right, because he is an 8-year-old. He is a baby. He is like more so than anyone else. Is the grifter space. I think, okay, Chatter, I think your text to speech got nuked because you spammed. Italian TTS only has a certain extent to it, okay? It's not capable of everything.
There's no way you're honest. You think, as a black man, that white people are better because black people destroy?
In the sense that they build and black people destroy.
Wait, how? What
So
do you
let me
mean
ask you
by
this.
that?
I have
That's crazy.
proof.
But you'll notice that is literally what Ben Shapiro says about the difference between Arab and Israeli people. He said that word for word. Build and destroy. Read it. It's just a copy pasta from I'm trans and I'm gay. Logan Paul is my savior. KSI is my favorite. I want to watch Lil Nas X. I like what's on the trending page. But prawn is good. Beat my meat. Lock me down. Inject me. Inject again. I'm gay, trans, and I am boosted. Fauci is my savior. Hillary is woke. She-Hulk is my favorite movie. I don't even know what this one is.
Pork on the devil?
Oh yeah, he the rest of the clip does. Yeah, I cut this part out of the actual clip because it's not as funny as the rest. I think She-Hulk is my favorite movie. Is the best one to end it on because it doesn't make any fucking sense.
It's a show.
Yeah, exactly. It's like what the like. It's also no one's favorite. I'm sorry. My sister hates you, and her boyfriend called you a F slur, but you're number one in my heart, so that's okay. What the hell? Your sister's a piece of shit, and her boyfriend too.
Proof. I have a proof.
Okay.
But have you noticed that white people will allow black people to come into their beautiful neighborhoods, and then the black will come, white people leave?
But here's the thing: he trailblazes. Basically, he gives a pass to every white person on the right to say just under what he's saying, which is also Nazi shit.
And the
He's
blacks,
like a
rather
cartoon
than
character,
keeping
bro.
that
He's
going,
like
Yeah.
they would
just saying
destroy
like
it.
the most evil thing you could think of as an argument.
Yeah, he's like if Elmer Fudd.
We're racist?
Yeah.
And you know, they tear it down rather than build on it. Have you noticed that?
No, I have not noticed what you're talking
Have you
about.
noticed
Never
that?
seen statistics on that?
You mean if
No,
Bugs Bunny was
I don't
racist
know what
at
you're
that
referencing.
point?
I'm
black
Yeah,
people
true.
I'm still
feel-
in awe that you are like a real person who genuinely has this perspective. I thought this was
And like the more you look at him, you're like, oh fuck, like is this okay to even be like? But then like they take him seriously on the right. Like,
Yeah.
did he get hit with a car? Like what the hell is wrong with his head? Is he a lightning strike survivor?
He looks like he's melted plastic.
Yeah, he does look
Uncle
crazy.
Ruckus
I don't
in
know
the-
what he looks like. He got like plastic surgery or something. I don't know.
perspective. I thought this was just like Uncle Ruckus in the Boondocks.
No,
Like I
this is
thought this
real.
wasn't like a real fucking person,
No,
a
this is
real
real,
human
yeah.
being who genuinely has this perspective.
Do you notice that blacks create ghettos?
No,
He's a baby, dude. He's literally like a first
like
grader.
an AI that's racist.
I know.
He didn't even respond to what he said. He just said some other racist shit.
Dude, I watched this. I watched this whole thing back on stream back in the day. It's so insane. Everything Jesse Lee Peterson says is exactly identical to this. And here's the thing: no right winger says anything contrary or different from what he's saying fundamentally. He's always saying the same shit. Always,
I'm sorry, I'm still
as every other right winger. Did you notice? They create those. They like.
They create them.
I don't know what that's even. Have you seen that?
system creates ghettos.
What's the system?
The system is capitalism. It's the American.
This is
There's
also-
like a guy on Twitter that you just ignore because
Yeah.
you're like, he's so racist, you can't say anything to him, but he's like actually like arguing with him seriously.
It's the average YouTube comment brain.
structure that consistently holds not just black people back, but all people back.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
that
was so funny.
Dude, that debate is crazy. We could watch that together sometime.
Do you know black people create the ghettos?
Have you noticed that?
Have you noticed?
They create them. Jesse won. Is the He won though. He won. What? How do you? He did. It wasn't a debate.
He did wasn't a debate.
A racism contest. What? I love how the literal first comment, you know it's bad when Hassan is the smartest in the room. I just like don't even know how you come to think of. You have to have so much like lore
What kind of
and
guy is
hatred.
this?
I know, dude. You're literally like,
Like you hate Hassan, but you're better. You think you're better than the other guy.
yeah, like
You just say it like intellectualized, like fake intellectualized.
you can't even not like take yourself out of the internet for 5 seconds to realize that Hassan isn't just a smart person in this situation. He's a fucking normal person.
No, the neg
Like,
is still on Hassan.
I know
though,
that's so
not the racist
delusional.
guy.
You are mentally ill. Like, not everything has to conclude that Hassan is bad. I don't understand how people live like this.
obsession, bro.
It's disgusting.
Rent-free.
Nusaji video, true. It's good. I've seen a little bit of
You
it.
want this?
Yeah, I do. Hassan is the smartest person in a lot of rooms. True. It literally fucking TikTok commenter. At the very least, like, man has a poli-sci degree. If you're at least gonna be like a fucking institutionalist or whatever and be like, Hassan's a Twitch streamer, he's not smart. It's like, at least he's educated formally. I don't fucking care,
Hassan
really,
ate
but
my mom.
what is... I just don't... These people are so crazy. Can we watch this for Pride Month? Now.
God's gonna put a cancer
Yes.
in the butthole. God's gonna put a cancer
Okay, we
in the
watch I Ain't Got
butthole
No
of
More, that's
every
church.
sodomite. Every sodomite's butthole will get cancer in the butthole.
I did not know what this clip was, to be honest. At least Hassan tries not to be a dick. Here, do you want to move over?
I'll have to move my little thing,
Your little what?
my little stool.
She's taking a stool. She said it. In the butthole!
No, I'm so short. Oh, equal rights!
I love equality.
Yay!
I'm an egalitarian.
Wow.
instead of egalitarian. Hey
Yeah,
guys, that was
yeah,
good.
Yeah.
Hey guys, like and subscribe.
I'm
It'll
5'5".
burn and burn and burn. They won't be able to sit down because of the burning in their butthole. He can't sit down. He's got a burning in his butthole. He's got a fire. He's got a flame coming out of his butthole. God's going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. You're going to
loves
have
saying
a
that.
flame coming out of your butthole. If you thought
my
that
goodness.
AIDS was bad, you ain't seen nothing yet until you see the flaming butthole. Your butthole will be flaming, and you will not be able to sit down.
Will be
Until
flaming?
you have a flame coming out of your butthole.
A flame.
There'll be people walking around all over America with flames coming out of their butthole. And everyone who takes it up the rear.
Did this
everyone
happen?
who has a penis injected in his butthole. When that penis comes out, the flame will start burning. Because ain't nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame. That flame coming out of the butthole.
Not only will you have a flame, but no one will want to have sex with your flame. That's terrible. Injected, he says.
Flame coming out of the butthole, flame coming out of your butt.
Is he
that
reading it
man
from the
pulls
Bible?
that penis
Yeah, it's in there.
out of you. A flame is going to come out, and nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire. You ain't seen
Fire!
till you see the flame coming out of T.D. Jake's butt. Lightning got a flame
T.D.
coming
Jake.
out of his butt, and all flames shooting out of there behind. You're going to see the power of God. Flame of fire is going to come out that butthole.
Oh my god, dude. Are you a believer? Flames of God.
And then I saw her face.
Oh my god.
I'm a believer. And not a trace of doubt in my mind.
They look so fucked up.
I'm in love.
Ew. What is the side of TikTok? Everything is scary. Why? Ah! I thought that radish was hanging dong. Yeah.
What's the use of trying? All you get is pain.
Okay.
When I wanted sunshine, I got rain. And then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
This is so long. Oh, it's a minute. I was like, is this a TikTok? I forgot they're long now.
They could be like 15 minutes now.
Why did they let them do that?
Who cares? What is scary side of TikTok? I'm scared.
Boo!
Where's everything's scary? Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Do you
Welcome to church, everyone. This is Sunday service.
believe that the Lord tonight has set you free? Yes, sir.
Make it big.
Turn around and tell those people. Tell them.
Tell him.
I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women. Women. I said women.
I'm always
I'm
saying
not
this.
gay. I would not date a man. I would not carry a purse. I would not put on makeup. I will love a woman. Now listen, y'all praise God with him. Hold on, wait a minute. Somebody believe God with him. Hey!
Oh shit!
We don't just preach condemnation.
Yo, he's straight as fuck!
We preach reconciliation. Hallelujah. God, help him, Lord. Help him,
Amen.
Lord. Help him. I wish I had some shown-up believers that'll come down here and dance with him and tell him you can do it in the name of Jesus.
You can stop being gay. Don't be gay, don't be gay, don't be gay, don't be gay.
Can I get a Joel Fried in chat?
That's right.
Holy shit, they're converting him! It's working!
And tell him I got a brand that new life. Run right now. Run.
Run!
Glory to God.
Do some laps.
Somebody shout better.
Silly funny videos. What the fuck is this? Left or liberal Prager U? Hell yeah. Oh yes. Oh, this is 5 years ago. They don't do this anymore. It's the same shit to them now. I think they tried this, and it served them a lot better to just not take liberal side under any circumstances. Love in Paris?
I'm not gay no more.
I am delivered. Ew. Aww.
Aww.
I thought it was just a random rat, but it's clearly
I
his
like the
pet.
bow.
Yeah. That's his pet.
He was eating them at first.
Yeah. Oh, that's sweet.
Yum, 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 yum,
Yeah. Come on. Let him have this. He's not hurting nobody. You think a guy like that? Oh. Now this is the side of TikTok I need to be on.
That's awesome.
Is it like coconut shavings or something? That's really cute.
Looks like shit.
No! Trump, you can't say that. Fallout moment? I like that. Where's my water? Can you get it? I think it's downstairs.
Drink the root beer. Like that guy at the weed store told us the story.
Yeah, the guy at the weed store is like, I'm always drinking these root beers when I don't have any water in the house. And I'm like, dude, that's so sad.
He's like, I drank it and I went to sleep.
It's funny though.
He's like, I didn't want to
really
deal with
cool.
it.
I didn't want to have to go get any water. So I drank this, you know, can of root beer.
My first album called Acoustic Mess Emoticon Sorridente.
I made my first album called Acoustic Metal. Congratulations. That's great. I'm not huge on the root beer, to be honest. What is liberals? What does Prager you think the difference between lefts and liberals is anymore? Like, they don't do this anymore. They definitely don't.
Prager U is officially approved for use in Louisiana schools.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's... Oh, God. Hitler Youth. Dropping the H-bomb 5-minute videos. I love conservatism. So clueless. So unself-aware. 5 minutes to explain why we absolutely had to drop the atom bomb. No, guys, we said we had to do it, so that means we had to do it. Sorry, hospital. Sorry, school full of children that we nuked. We had to. Otherwise, they just didn't understand that we were bigger. Even though they had already agreed to surrender. We did it for fun. We literally did it as a show of force. Harry Truman's the worst fucking president of all time. Anyway, of course Prager U is like sucking him off.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
That's really funny. Miss P?
So Donald Trump. I'm a mailman who got shot in the face, and now I get to pick the fate of all those dirty poor people. Now who should I give all of the power to? I'm not listening to you. Fuck you. Mr. NCR, why should I give it to you?
Well, you can pay taxes.
That fucking sucks. That's awful. Bad.
And we believe in equality.
But you keep killing people. So you're basically the faction equivalent of Joe Biden? Okay, fuck you. Okay, Caesar's Legion, what you got for me?
Well, we give women no rights.
Ooh.
And we crucify anyone who doesn't like us.
Ooh, how wacky.
And we're bringing back slavery, baby.
Hello from Italy. Hey, Italia.
What's up, white people?
Whoops. Sorry. Hang on. Wait.
I am black.
Hang on.
I am gay.
What,
I am disabled. I am a woman.
Call me asparagus.
I don't have. Listen, I come from I'm from Sicily. Come on, Mamma Mia. My no. He come from Sicily. He start the American business printing press. Thank you. Shout out to Italy. I need to visit the motherland sometime. I really do. First time I get to catch you live. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
I'm not gonna hear the end of it. Sorry.
The motherland. Happy Sunday. God bless.
Decide everything yourself.
That makes me
I'm not vegetarian. Thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry if I missed any. Feel free to yell at me about it. I'll read.
I will put us in rocket ships and assault people who disagree with my funny robots.
You're like a talking TV.
Did you even hear what
Video audio is very low. Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah, my gain's really high and I'm really close to the microphone. Thank you. Water. Stop drinking this junk. And a Sprite. Look at this guy. Sit down, will you? When are you going to address the bald phobia? I address it every day, baby.
No.
blow up these metal hobos?
Yes, sir.
Oh, hell, stop beating me. Stop beating me. Ow, ow, oh, that hurts. Ow, ow. Oh, man.
Grandma, what did the TV man believe in again?
Well, he was a libertarian, sweetheart.
What do they believe?
Should someone have to have a government-issued license to drive a car?
Hell no. What's next? Requiring a license to make toast in your own damn toaster?
Uh-oh.
That's funny. I mean, yeah, the secret answer to Fallout New Vegas is communism, but, you know, that's what Fallout is about, is the war between China and the United States. Killed the world.
China.
That's right. Chinese communism ended Fallout. It's not political, though. Dude, the fucking, one of the original Fallout writers was like, yeah, Fallout 2 kind of messed up the series because it was never meant to be, like, anti-capitalist critique. And I'm like, dude... He was literally like, we were just trying to capture, like, post-war Americana. And I'm like, yeah, peak fucking American capitalism. What do you mean? Like, you did it on accident, you fucking idiot. Like, that's what I mean. Everything is political, whether it's intent or context. Like, you don't have control over that. If you're not conscious of it, even. Like, you can have control of it if you are conscious of it. That's like, you know, a very valid critique to make, is not being conscious.
President, can you tell us Donald Trump refers to himself as a listener and blames you directly? What's your response to that?
Can't truth.
That's awesome. I love that he calls himself a political prisoner, but he's not in prison. He's around. He's out. He's free. For now. But, you know.
What is going on?
Is this AI?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, it looks like real art, actually.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah, you see the at crop.
Oh, wait, they cropped the at?
Yeah.
Fuck! Anime fan. Oh, yeah. That was crazy. Oh, it's this person.
That's crazy. Holy shit, dude. I need to hear more songs
Dude,
of Peter singing.
I need more Peter Griffin Vocaloid.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That was awesome.
Dude, we should get a Vocaloid thing and put Peter Griffin in it.
I mean, it seems like someone else already did that.
I know, but we can also do it. Make him sing. There's so much Peter Vocaloid on TikTok. Oh, okay. Well, send me more of them if you want me to look at them.
Send more Peter TikTok.
Send more Peter Vocaloid.
Send him singing.
Miku Peter. They call it Miku Peter.
Peter Hatsune.
Who's this baby doing stand-up? I hate when that happens. What is this? Amanda sings? Get out of here. Amanda sings. Amanda show? What is it?
What? What were you saying?
Amanda show.
What about it?
Amanda Bynes.
Yeah?
Not Amanda sings. That's Miranda sings.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're thinking of the wrong person.
Amanda sings. Amanda Bynes. Amanda Blinds. She did stand up when she was like 10, and that's when she got discovered. And I was like, why the fuck was she at the fucking Comedy Store or whatever? The what's the one? Laugh. She was at the Laugh Factory when she was fucking 10 years old. Comedy Store is also another club. There was a kid on TikTok. It was like on the recommended. It was like some like 9-year-old doing comedy.
Oh, that's weird.
It's very weird. I don't want to see that.
I don't want to see any child doing anything.
Childs are fucking idiots. What do they know about anything? I don't want to hear comedy from them. That's not fucking. They don't have any insights.
Childs. I don't want to see the childs.
I hate the old. I hate the child.
How to make a hat entirely out of dried cucumber by Zandiloquence Bizarre the Third.
Zandiloquence Bizarre?
How to make a hat out of dried cucumber by Zandiloquence Bizarre the Third. I'm going to suffer.
What?
If I don't make another cucumber hat.
Oh.
Oh.
Of course.
This cucumber hat is old and done. It's old hat.
Yeah?
He's a cumber.
Boing, oing, 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 oing.
That fucking page split.
Hello.
This is my Bible.
And welcome back to the Enigmagitarium. I'm your host, Zandiloquence Bizarre the Third. To read the rest of How to Make a Cucumber Hat
It didn't look like
by
there was that much
Zandiloquence
left.
Bizarre the Third, look it up on Amazon.
Not for
it
resale.
Should be ready anytime now. And you, too, can learn how to make a hat entirely out of dried cucumber.
No.
It's probably not that good.
No. That probably doesn't taste very good at all.
Yeah. That was pretty awesome, though. That was pretty Zandiloquence, if I had to say anything about it. Hang on, I need to see the difference between leftist and liberal already.
All right, please show me.
What's the difference between
Something
a
will
liberal
happen to me if I don't
and a
see
leftist? This question stumps most people because they think liberal and left are essentially the same.
It's like insane that he can say this while constantly conflating the two in single sentences.
But they're not. In fact, liberalism and leftism have almost nothing in common. But the left has appropriated the word liberal so effectively, almost everyone, liberals, leftists, and conservatives, thinks they are synonymous. But they're not. Let me offer you 6 examples.
You think he dyes his hair? Does it just
race.
look like that?
I think he definitely dyes his hair, right? Give me my water. He definitely's got to dye his hairs.
This is probably the most obvious difference
Wait,
between
what?
liberal and left.
Sorry, huh? Wait, what? I guess, as an issue. Right?
I don't know.
The liberal position on race has always
Okay.
been, A, the color of a person's skin is insignificant, and B, those who believe race is significant are racists. Meanwhile, the left believes the very opposite. To the left, it's the liberal attitude toward race. It's unimportant. That is racist. That's why the University of California officially lists the statement, there is only one race, the human race, as racist. And liberals have always been passionately committed to racial integration, while the left is increasingly committed to racial segregation.
Oh my God, that was
such as
hard. Why did they edit it like that?
Why?
I tried to read it.
That was crazy. Yeah, well, here's the difference between liberal and left. Liberals love segregation.
all black dormitories and separate black graduations.
Yeah, not compulsory though. That's the difference. Not mandatory. That's the difference. Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Black graduation. Yeah, checkmate leftists.
At universities. 2, capitalism. Liberals have always been pro-capitalism because liberals are committed to free enterprise and because they know capitalism
I
is
say this. I say that the difference between liberal and leftist is being pro-capitalism.
the only way to lift great numbers of people out of poverty.
Liberals are their pets. Of course, they're gonna say nice things about them.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, shout out Black graduation.
It is true that liberals want government to play a bigger role in the economy than conservatives do. But liberals never opposed capitalism, and they were never for socialism. Opposition to capitalism and advocacy of socialism are left-wing values.
Like shit.
I mean, obviously this is like for babies, so, you know, it's not very specific, but liberals can still be like social democrats pretty consistently. I mean, I wouldn't say even the most like social democrat fucking, you know, like America has a litany of issues that are so specific to it that leftist and liberal has a much more important distinction than in a place like fucking Norway or something.
If you're getting your education from Prager U on YouTube, I really think like you're lost.
Mhm.
Like there's no hope for you already. If this is like how you need to learn it, you need Mr. Prager to tell you what to think about liberalism versus leftism.
22 million views.
It's already too late for you.
Yeah. Yeah, they can play this in schools, by the way. In Louisiana and Tennessee too, I think. Texas, Florida.
3, nationalism. Liberals believe in the nation state.
Yeah.
Whether that nation is the United States, Brazil, or France. But because the left divides the world by class rather than by national identity, the left has always opposed nationalism.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm in agony.
Red scare shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, you just have to be patriotic.
Yeah.
You have to kiss the flag.
So, while liberals have always wanted to protect American sovereignty and borders, the left is for open borders. When the writers of Superman were liberals,
why is that bad?
Superman was a proud American whose very motto was truth, justice, and the American way.
Literal illegal alien, by the way. Like, literally an illegal... Alien from space. And it's illegal that he could use lasers out of his eyes.
Liberal, shut up, Dennis.
Liberal. I can't do it. Can you do it?
Liberal. Shut up, Dennis.
You're much better at it.
It's because I'm Italian, baby.
I know.
That's the test.
That's how you can tell I'm not.
Superman got stick bugged. This is an awful drawing of Superman. Holy shit. God, who did this? Dennis.
A conservative, because they can't draw.
I feel they traced the Superman logo too. You can tell.
The only good conservative art is people who are ex-liberals.
Yeah. And
they're like, I was wrong. And then they start drawing evil shit. And there's only like 2 people I can think of. Or actually just 1.
The Superman logo is just flat. It's like 2-dimensional. It doesn't have any. It doesn't like follow any of the contours of his chest, and that's why I think they just traced it. It's got to have the Superman logo on it. Just draw around the Google image search for the Superman logo.
Why does he look like Brock from Pokemon? What's wrong?
Yeah,
what's wrong with his eyes?
They made him Asian.
Yeah.
Like racist Asian caricature Superman. Truth, justice, and the American way.
But that all changed a few years ago when left-wing writers took over the comic strip and had Superman renounce his
comic strip. Dennis Rager just literally called Superman a comic strip.
American citizenship to be a citizen of the world.
What?
The left has contempt for
what issue was
nationalism,
that,
seeing
Dennis?
it as the road to fascism. Better that we should all be citizens of the world in a world without borders.
That's not what fascists think at all.
Yeah.
That is the opposite.
That's the exact opposite
of what fascists think.
Name one fascism where they thought that. Name one.
Venezuela. Cuba. I don't even think they thought that.
No, I don't think so.
Like, yeah, you can't even say this is true of, like, communist countries. China doesn't think that way.
No.
Russia never, or USSR never thought that way.
No, they're very nationalist.
They were nationalistic.
They're like proud of where they live from in that way. Like, and fascists are proud of where they live in a racist way.
Yes. Well, yeah, it's ethnic nationalism
Yeah.
versus class nationalism, which is very different.
Yeah. It's like the group of people you live with versus the group of people you want to live with.
There is absolutely patriotism that is possible under leftism and communism. We've seen it before.
I like this subtitle.
Dude, Mount Rushmore of fucking North Korean soul. That goes so fucking hard. Dude, it goes so hard. It's the best. It's so good. I know.
They edited it like an AMV.
It is. It's so sick. Go faster. It's all about building your fucking nation. For everyone, socialized housing. Disagree with this, I dare you. For everyone, for workers, for our future generations. Kill America! Die! The fucking so many missiles.
Holy shit.
Here's the thing, chat.
We're gonna kill America, chat.
Come on, death to America in the chat. Listen. Here's the thing. North Korea got fucking turned to rubble in the Korean War. And under communism, like it or not, they did build a lot of fucking shit. And the Kim dynasty has gone fucking insane, obviously, because of American influence. That's like what happens when you radicalize a population and isolate them from the entire fucking world. In the same way that any, radical fundamentalist Islamic group are directly related to American interference or Israeli interference, led by America.
You never get to find out what happens because we interfere with it before it happens.
That's why it's like, I mean, my
point.
My point in Die America is like, they've sanctioned every fucking country that tries to nationalize their own oil refineries or mineral deposits. Like, if a country wants to profit from its own land, America says no. You have to let our corporations get involved first. You can't do this for your own people and uplift your people out of fucking poverty. We need to all of a sudden topple this regime and bring democracy so you guys stop doing that. It's fucking disgusting. And like, What the fuck do you expect when you do shit like that? Globally. I mean, North Korea has nukes for a reason.
Someone said, dang, it's frozen. If we get banned, well, it'd be a good clip. I think it's funny. Ah.
I hate America.
Oh, did you hear that back pop? It was
Yeah,
so
it was
loud.
crazy.
Ooh.
Did the stream freeze or no? I think we're okay.
Yeah.
What was that song called? It's called Chollima on the Wing. No, man. I mean, this is, I'm sorry to say, but this is what we like to call in America self-defense. 1,000,000%. That is defense of, you know, fucking American interference and influence. We literally tested atomic shit in Korea. We absolutely did. We used napalm. Like, we did war crimes. And then all of a sudden we're like, why? Well, exactly, I know. But we did boots on the ground.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of the times it's by proxy these days, but that was like, we had our own men doing that shit. Is like just as bad as Vietnam. It just didn't last as long.
The proxy stuff is funny to me because it's like, oh my god.
Sorry. Boonler literally just said, "This is America." God.
This has to be in Louisiana.
That door made me very nostalgic. Just the like shitty blinds and like the landlord paint over everything. Okay, well, that was America. Working with skin folds. Why?
Huh?
Now I'm on the gross side of TikTok.
Yeah, what was that?
4.
Dude
View
looked like a
of America.
Pokemon.
Oh yeah, sorry, Dennis was giving us 6 points. I don't know why 6, but we're on 4.
No, it looked like Meatwad.
Damn, he got meatwad on his head. Like a head crab.
Liberals have always venerated America. Watch American films from
This
the
is
19th...
literally the same thing as nationalism. He just didn't define what nationalism is. And then he's like, well, also patriotism. They like
the 30s
America,
through the 1950s, and you will be watching overtly patriotic, America celebrating films. Virtually all.
Yeah, because they made them do it. What do you mean?
If you watch propaganda...
Have you ever heard of the Hays Code? Like, it's different when...
This is the kind of pro-America propaganda you'd see in the 50s.
Top of the world.
Back in the day, baby. Before woke.
Banger.
Well, I'll be. He's the kind of a guy that made the automobile people think up hydraulic brakes. Hey there! Why don't you get out and let one of those chickens drive? I'm sitting on top of the world, just rolling along, just rolling along. I'm quitting the blues of, hey you!
Hey you!
I'd like to get a look at that dude. Oh, smart, eh? To him a sign is just something to shoot at. Why don't you get some glasses so you can read those signs?
He, like, passes him in the wrong lane.
I know.
He's insane.
Well, that's why he gets a stern talking to from the Imperial General at the court at the end. Anyway, I don't know. He's just saying, like, you know, back in the day, there used to be, what was the 30s through the 50s?
Yeah, literally.
When we were, like, jailing communists in Hollywood and blacklisting them? Yeah, you know, wait, that was a lot of patriotism at that time.
It's almost as if, like, you can't use a time where you were legislating other opinions out as a moment where everybody just felt suddenly very patriotic.
Yeah, and, like, how are you going to say that ended in the 50s? You're going to say you don't want to include the 60s because that's when black people could work in film. Not that they were overtly represented at the time anyway, but they were allowed to in some circumstances where it maybe, like, it was possible. That's the only reason I could think of him stopping at 50s. Because there's still fucking...
It's all white people in movies unless it's like a minor character or like a side character.
There's America propaganda in the MCU. Like, what do you mean it ended in the 50s? America celebrating.
Yeah,
America celebrating films.
You have to like go
Virtual-
to the... If you do any like propaganda about like anti-capitalism shit or like have any sort of like military stuff, you have to like talk to the military and like get it like approved for movies and shit.
Yeah.
Like you have to ask them for permission to say stuff about them.
I mean, this is in 2007. A little movie called Transformers. Never heard of it? Yes! This is our version of Chollima on the wing on all the missiles shooting, except this is what, we use to enforce fascism
I can't believe this is a
globally.
this is a YouTube video.
Yeah, Transformers 1, but it's just the masturbatory shots of military hardware. It has 100 views. Hey, man. I'm exactly the kind of guy who needed to see this perfect video. Let's go, dude.
A guy watched the Transformers movies and was like, come on, man. Really?
I mean, everyone. It's so obvious. Every movie is like this.
Prager is brain melting time for laughter. Don't you notice how he get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. Don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same.
I feel like that's lyrics to a song I don't know. It's the Laffy song. Don't know what that is. I know what Transformers is.
US military airspace.
Look at this helicopter. This is not a Transformer. That's not a Transformer either.
They don't ever beat the Transformers with those. They just show them a lot.
Copy the boogie. They're looking.
But see, I'm sure that
they're literally just like in there being like, yep, no Transformers here.
I literally think that's like what I was just saying about them having to include the military because it's got like Transformers stories they do with the military and shit that they have to like
the State Department literally
there's like a certain amount of there's like a certain amount of like pro government shit you have to show when you want a story that has that. I think that's why a lot of like leftist stories don't have any like military stuff in it at all, and it's just like people stories and stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's because
that's the only way to really like get around it. Completely.
For sure. And I mean, it's not even, they get tax breaks.
Yeah,
they definitely get
there's incentive.
Well, of course there's incentive because they're providing the actual military hardware for the shoot too. And like, of course, Michael Bay is not going to be like, I don't know about the ethics of this. He's going to be like, no, this is fucking cool because I like big helicopter. And like, it's one thing if you're like Hideo Kojima where you use cool military shit as a tool to make a story about how war is bad. But this is just like, look at our brave soul. You could do this too if you joined the military, actually. You can fly around helicopter, look for Transformers. Join the Air Force.
This is real. The other stuff isn't real. This is real.
This is the real part, though. And they don't even get hurt or blowed up or anything.
No, nothing bad happens to them. Have fun doing it.
Some of the scenes, there is like one scene where fucking some guy gets like decapitated. It's pretty insane. I don't know how they left it in.
I see we're gooning to military hardware today. Big fan.
Big fan. I mean, dude, I'm a fucking Metal Gear Solid fan. I love military hardware.
It's just a shame that like, when you know why it's in here.
Yeah.
And, like, I'm sure the Transformer, like Michael Bay, come on, all them fools, they love that, and they got all the money for doing it and whatever. Yeah. It's a mutually beneficial relationship.
Yeah,
there, but
America encourages it culturally by making you feel, like, morally good for doing it.
Completely detached from it, it's like, ooh, pretty.
Yeah, yeah, well, it's fucking the only thing America designs and makes. You gotta admire it to some degree. We put so much, all of our money into it. Top 10 communist propaganda songs. Goon it up.
Radar, where's the inbound?
Bogey's 5 miles out, sir.
Oh yeah, the Monster Hunter movie.
Oh yeah, American military in the Monster Hunter movie.
I think it may have been. I don't remember what happened. I feel like I know like they have like bow guns and shit in it, but I don't think that had like them having a. I don't know, because you know they had like, I didn't watch it, but I remember I'm a Monster Hunter fan. I remember during the development of the movie, like we kept seeing screenshots of it because people were like, is this gonna be any good? And then it turned out they had guns, and it was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
I think maybe they just didn't like want to get people to do prop designs for it or something.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like this is low-key making kids who watch the movie want to join the military because it looks cool. I mean, that's the intention on behalf of like the State Department for the consulting, the agreement to work with them in the first place and encouragement to do so. And there's literally, and you know, you don't get criticized for this really in America. This video has 100 views. Like it's something that critics will point at and laugh, but it's not like taboo or anything to do this. This is very normal, very acceptable. Meanwhile, I mean, in mainstream media, if you know, showed the fucking clip of me being like, "Die, America," with like North Korean missiles, that's seen as like bad.
Somebody said, did you see the anti-war media thing?
Misunderstanding anti-war media radicalized my husband's cousins. They played Metal Gear Solid 3 and joined the Marines. Yeah. That's just media illiteracy for sure. There's a lot of people who love Metal Gear in the military, and I don't judge people for joining the military in like a lot of cases when they just like don't know what to do with their lives or need a job or whatever. You know, a lot of people in the military don't actually do the imperialist shit. They just fucking clean floors and, you know, type on computers. Not the ones that do drone strikes. Anyway. They would call you a threat to national security. Yeah, Greg Gutfeld would call me a hysterical communist Chinese spy. If I was a bulky gamer, I'd probably join the Marines too. I mean, Marines are pretty notorious for not being very intelligent people.
At 1900 local time yesterday, Soxon Forward Operations Base in Qatar was attacked. The Arabian Gulf and the Yellow Sea. This is as real as it's ever going to get.
Dude,
I'm gonna find a better chair.
Find a better chair. I guess your chair from downstairs.
I'll fix it.
Okay.
Now I'm going to leave you to your officer in charge.
ETA. Battleship. Fucking Star Destroyer. Like, you guys understand that Star Wars is based on America, right? This is a Star Destroyer. Like a real life one.
Officer in charge.
They're the good guys, though.
2 minutes.
They are the good guys.
We need air support, and we need it now. Rolling strike.
We need air
Bravo
support.
on unknown
We need it now.
Authenticate Tango Whiskey and time.
Tango Whiskey, give me the... Kill the Transformers. Blow them up. Foxtrot. Bingo Blango. Blow them up. Dude, it's literally like the military theme. This is also, by the way, when we do actually engage in boots on the ground operations. This is also a lot of the times how they go down, which is super fucking ridiculous. Where we get involved in firefights and then our guys get pinned down because we suck ass, and then we call in air support and then just fucking blow them up. If we don't just drone strike them beforehand anyway. God bless the USA. Isn't there Nazi imagery in Star Wars? I mean, the Empire is the Nazis, but the Empire is also America. George Lucas made it clear that it's both. It's because they're one and the same. And George Lucas has said that pretty openly. That, you know, not that they're one and the same, of course, but that, you know, Empire is bad. And, you know, the people who can be named terrorists are a lot of times resisting oppression. Yeah, the Emperor was fucking Richard Nixon. Or just, you know, any senator in America at this point. Who the fuck is George Lucas? Thank you, Chad. Kill him with guns. Blow him up. Dude, these guys fucking suck. Why are they shooting? It doesn't work. Just leave. They already called in air support. Get out of there. You got blown up so easily with missiles. No. Blowing him up with missiles. We got him. Oh, they're not even using missiles. They're just using bullets again. These guys suck, dude. I love how even when they're trying to make the military look cool and they're inserting it for like glamour shots, it's still like ineffective. They're just like shooting at, they're just shooting the problem with guns.
You couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
This is our capital. This is Washington, D.C. right now. Looks like shit. Chat, I got a racing wheel. You can't see it. I can probably show you. Look. It's right here. Wait. It's literally just out of frame. I can show you. Look. There it is. Wee. Should we play a racing simulator later? I got my race car. Did you get your race car? Garfield car? I don't think it works with Garfield car. I got Assetto Corsa. We could drive Italian cars in the Italian countryside. Race maximum speed. Hitman's been fun? Yeah, Hitman is fun. I can come back to Hitman anytime, though. I just got this set up, and I thought it would be fun.
5 shells. Bring the rain.
Bring the rain. Blow 'em up.
Be advised, ground teams requesting 105 Sable rounds.
Dude, just use a drone. They have drones. It's 2007, but they have drones. They just don't really talk about it yet.
Bring him home. You get those
Bring him home.
stateside right now.
Our brave boys. Only one got injured. Everyone else made it from giant scorpion villain.
Strength, Darkstar, roll call. Then looking out the right side. Push to kill box 1 Alpha.
Assetto Corsa. I'm done with this. Left or liberal?
All produced.
Tag yourself. Are you left or liberal? In chat.
Directed and acted by liberals. Liberals were quite aware of America's imperfections, but they agreed with Abraham Lincoln that America is the last best hope of Earth.
What? Hey, did you guys know Abraham Lincoln was literally pen pals with Karl Marx? They were friends. And the Emancipation Proclamation was encouraged specifically by Karl Marx. He directly said, like, my friend Abraham, you should free the fucking slaves in America. Chattel slavery's a monstrous ideology. He was very insistent. Marx was his old pen pal boyfriend. Happy Pride. Speaking of, Lincoln was definitely gay. Lincoln was fruity as hell. He was a wrestler. And he slept with another man for many of his adult years in the same bed because they were really good friends, according to history. They were e-daters, yeah, of the time. International Communist Anthem. This is French. I'm skeptical.
The left, however, believes the left is the last best hope of Earth.
That's so funny. And where does the left exist in this context, Dennis? That's so funny. This doesn't make any sense. America is the last best hope on earth versus the left is the last best hope on earth. What if the left... It's not French, it's Russian? The original song was French. Okay, I'll listen to it later. Yeah, they were just besties. They were roommates.
Of Earth. The left, however, believes the left is the last best hope of Earth. And regards America
country. As She-Hulk is my favorite movie.
Racist, sexist, homophobic, xenophobic, violent, and imperialistic.
And all that is not true, I guess. They
5.
just see it like that.
Free speech. No one has been more committed than American liberals to the famous statement, I wholly disapprove of what you say, but I will defend to the death your right to say it.
This is so, like, homoerotic. I'm sorry. This, like, insistence of, like, you have to be able to say racism. You have to. My brothers in fascism have to be able to speak. They have to. No, they fucking don't. I swear to God. They don't. They just don't. Some people just don't have the right to speak because they don't say things worth saying. Or they say things that are inherently violent.
But the left is leading the first widespread suppression of free speech in modern American history.
Racism is homoerotic. I think... I don't know why the camera is so off center. I think all roads lead to the fire in the straight man's butthole. There's a fire in the straight man's butthole from Satan and God. I think racism is racist. That's facts. I just think, here's the thing. I just don't believe burning out. No, everything is gay a little bit to some degree. I mean, yeah, well, it was off center because of the wheel, but it was really off center. I just think, like, there's really something to white supremacy that has, like, this... It's a fraternity in the most homoerotic way. Because it comes with misogyny. White supremacy is, you know, inseparable from misogyny. And I don't know, it's just, there's something about it. Just everything that... I will defend your right to the death to say what you want to say about black people. Even though I disagree. I don't need to defend the rights of people I disagree with. I'm busy trying to defend the rights of the people whose rights are actually under attack. Like marginalized
Hot
people.
take. Would you think violently hateful racist rhetoric should be illegal and prosecuted actually? Pizza, pasta, pesto.
I think re-education is a fantastic idea. That's what I think. I mean, I think all criminal justice can be rehabilitative. Including, you know, thought crime. Dennis Prager, I'll force him to read a book. He might perish in the process, but if that's God's will, I'll let it happen.
From universities to the tech companies that govern the internet to almost every other institution and place of work. Of course, the left claims to only oppose hate speech. But putting aside the fact that the left deems hate speech anything it differs with, protecting what you or I might consider hate speech is the entire point of free speech.
No,
6,
it's actually not.
Western civilization.
That is not the point of free speech at all. Oh, okay. Spray's good. Yeah, that's crazy.
Cujo.
Defending slurs is the whole point of free speech. You don't understand.
What you or I might left deems hate speech anything it differs with, protecting what you or I might consider hate speech is the entire point of free speech.
Okay.
What you or I might consider hate speech. I think there's a pretty, like, consistent list.
Whatever you say, man. Just whatever. Just anybody can do whatever. That's fine.
It's cool. That's the difference between leftist and liberal, is that leftists don't like hate speech.
6. Western civilization. Liberals have always championed and sought to protect Western civilization.
This is just white supremacy. This is just like, we have an allyship in defending white hegemony. Literally. Leftists don't like when white people control everything, and liberals are, like, at least fine with it. And at best, you know, encourage it. 14 words, yeah, literally.
Liberals celebrate the West's unique...
Point 6. Liberals believe in the master race.
unique moral, philosophical, artistic, musical, and literary achievements, and have taught them at virtually every university. The most revered liberal in American political history, President Franklin Roosevelt, often cited the need to protect Western civilization and even Christian civilization.
What?
Dennis Prager's Jewish. How does he do this? It's like, you would confuse him for a Mormon if you didn't know he was Jewish.
Even Christian civilization.
Even? Yeah, I mean...
That's a loaded even.
I mean...
Big loaded even.
He's not talking about Islam. FDR isn't. You know he's from the 30s, right? You know who he's talking about?
Yet when President Donald Trump spoke of the need to protect Western civilization...
Yeah, he's definitely talking about Islam and Judaism, to be real, if we're being real.
Speech in Warsaw, the left-wing media, also known as the mainstream media,
Not Warsaw.
denounced him. They argue that Western civilization is no better than any...
He said that in Warsaw. That is so intentional. Come on, dude. Warsaw, you know where that is, right? That's crazy. That's where the Nazis invaded Poland to start their annexation of Poland. And he said, we must protect Western civilization there. He should have just left that out. He could have very easily left that out. It makes him look worse to a leftist. Maybe it makes him look better to a liberal.
Any other, and that Western civilization is just a
I used to be Mormon. I know some really crazy sexist people. Mormons are like demons on earth, I think.
Euphemism for white supremacy. So then, if liberalism and leftism are so different, why don't liberals oppose the left?
Western civilization is a filler for white civilization. It's the same thing. It is a synonym. I don't understand why he acts like it's not. He doesn't say anything to refute that. He just says, like, they think it's white supremacy. I don't know.
It's just gaslighting, because he's not trying to prove it wrong. He's just like, they're saying it's the worst version of, like, what I'm trying to say it is.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to say it's not that, but they're saying it makes it sound really bad, and
Yeah.
that's not what I'm trying to say.
No, I'm just trying to say...
I'm trying to say it in the way that you agree with me, not them.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it is just like, he's saying, I'm sanitizing the white supremacy for you. People think Nazi Germany was a freak accident, not the natural result of the capitalist West. It was the natural outcome, not an accident. Yeah, it was a natural outcome of a lot of factors. A lot of very avoidable factors. I mean, fucking... This is done. We witnessed the same kind of thing with I mean, appeasement was the one that they tell us in fucking history school was the biggest problem with Nazi Germany, is we just kept letting them do shit, and we're literally doing that to Israel right now. It's the same.
In a nutshell, because they have been taught all their lives to fear the right. But as one of the best known liberals in America,
Oh my god, Alan Dershowitz. Okay. Yeah, you should not fear Alan Dershowitz, Jeffrey Epstein's personal friend and defense attorney. Jeffrey Epstein's defense attorney that got him off the first time. Who was, you know, massaged by little girls on the plane. And was at his island multiple times, regularly. Current Israel defender, of course. Longtime Israel defender.
Him.
The left is trying to tell you to fear the right. Well, Dr. Pedophile Vampire thinks that the right is pretty reasonable. And he's a liberal.
I guess I gotta listen to him.
One of the best known liberals in America.
Harvard Law School professor Alan Dershowitz
He also
said,
defended OJ.
as a liberal, as an American, and as a Jew, I far more fear the left than the right.
Wow. What do you know?
Holy shit, that was...
I like the placement.
Wow. Wow.
Censored all of his words.
That was a good time, Dexter Jetster. What do you know? He's a liberal and he fears the left. Because he's on the right.
Agony.
You can't say that you are a liberal and be Jeffrey Epstein's best fucking friend and defense attorney. That's
no,
crazy.
he's a liberal. You don't get it.
The guy who got OJ off?
Yeah.
Was a liberal? Yeah, I mean...
He's center of the road.
It's just a great... In the video, he can't distinguish between a liberal and a leftist because he literally calls Alan Dershowitz a liberal and he's a right-winger. He doesn't know anything.
Dear liberals, conservatives are not your enemy. The left is.
This?
Whoa.
Blaze one for me. I'm on a break right now for my top surgery in 5 days. Whoa. Do I have a sound for that? Come on.
As planned.
Let's go.
Obama soda!
Hey.
On Pride Month. Top surgery. Let's go. As planned. Ordained.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Approved by Christ, baby. What would he do? Top surgery. If he was trans and he wanted it.
I'm Dennis Prager.
I have to pee.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to listen to this?
No.
Okay, do what you want.
What is it? Oh, I didn't know what it was.
Some communism song someone sent me. Ow, something sharp picked my finger.
How we doing? I don't know if I should click any links. He's not going to be gone that long.
Hover over them to preview them in Chatterino.
Yeah, sure. It still doesn't. I don't know what this is. How we guys? Let's take a moment. I don't want to watch anything right now. What are we doing? Oh my God, Sean! So I ate Ethan, so he's not here anymore. He's passed away, and it's just me now. How are you? Hope your stream was good, Sean. Are you VIP in here? If he's not, somebody better fix it now. I don't know where he is. He's it shows it as plain text. He said, I am not. Well, how do I fix this? I don't know how to do it. Oh wait, is it on Chatterino? Let's see.
I heart women.
Yep. Done. It's done. The deed's done. How are we doing today? So we got a Gremlo raid and a Sean raid. We got everybody on Sunday today. We're hurting, y'all. And we got the communism music up. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. I hope the stream went well. I'm sitting in his chair. Oh, I said I ate him. I lied, actually.
Guys, I've been pooped out. Thanks, Sean, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let's rap.
What?
Let's have a combo. No, rap isn't like have a conversation.
I was like, right now? Really?
Yeah, let's freestyle.
I can, but...
Did you wash your hands? I did. With piss? No.
This is our final.
This is it. Gay pride communism.
Here, you can sit in your chair.
Okay. This is slow. This is I'm bored.
Yeah.
This has been stuck in my head the other day, or since the other day. Excuse me. Speaking of, any more Italians in the chat? We have a lot of Italian representation in the stream.
Mi sono alzato e ho trovato l'invaso. Oh partigiano, portami via. Oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Partigiano, portami via, che mi sento di morire. E se io muoio,
This is an anti-fascist anthem from Italy.
oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. E se muoio
Slovenians
da
on top.
partigiano, tu mi devi seppellire e seppellire lassù in montagna. Oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Seppellire lassù in montagna, sotto l'ombra di un bel fior. Tutte le genti che passeranno, oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. E le genti che passeranno ti diranno che bel fior. E questo è il fiore del partigiano. Oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Questo è il fiore del partigiano, morto per
You
la
could start it.
libertà.
Dude, what if you made it an Italian place and you played shit like this, and no one, unless you knew Italian, would be able to know.
Only the real ones, yeah.
It'd be subliminal messaging to anybody that had your Italian food. They'd be like, "Wow, I think everybody should have health care" when they walk out and after they had some spaghetti.
This one's not very explicit. It was, I think, adopted after it was written, but it's still really nice. It's just about party loyalty, really.
After the 1917 Russian Revolution, lots of people in Italy.
This is just history. Women of the Black Panthers sing "Off the Pig."
No more brothers in jail. Off the pig. The pigs are gonna catch hell. Off the pig.
That's
No
sick.
more brothers in jail. Off the pig. Pigs are gonna catch hell. Off the pig. No more brothers in jail. Off the pig. Pigs are gonna catch hell. Off the pig. No more brothers in jail. Off the pig. Pigs are gonna catch hell. Off the pig. No more brothers in jail. Off the pig. Pigs are gonna catch hell. Off the pig. No more brothers in jail.
We gotta start singing in protests like this.
They were doing it at the encampments. It was sick.
I like when people sing, like sing a song instead of a chant. I feel like it's better vibes. I feel like the people that were created
No more pigs in our community. Off the pig. No more pigs in our community.
This is sick.
No more pigs in our community. Off the pig. No more pigs in our community. Off the pig.
That's fucking sick. I like that. Yeah, chanting is essential.
Revolution has come. Time to pick up the
Black and Tans is a classic, of course.
Revolution has come. Time to pick up the gun.
There's a
Pick up the gun. Revolution has come. Time to pick up the gun. Revolution has come.
So the concept is this, basically. The whole black nation has to be put together as a black army. And we're gonna walk on this nation, we're gonna walk on this racist power structure, and we're gonna say to the whole damn government, stick 'em up, motherfucker. This is a hold-up. We
They
come
were
for what's
so right
ours.
too soon. It's not soon enough, obviously.
Yeah.
But it was soon enough that they were so easily outnumbered. They could just do whatever they want with them. We just find out, like, oh damn, that's fucked up.
Well, you know, that's how you get gun control to happen.
Yeah.
That's literally what happened too. Someone put in Black and Tans, which is great, but there's a Civil War one for Irish volunteers, for Irish Americans going to go fight Confederates to like earn their place in American society. It's interesting. Because they didn't really have equal rights at this time.
Tim MacDonald, I'm a native of the Isle. Was born among old Erin's bogs when I was but a child. My father fought in '98 for liberty so dear. He fell upon old Vinegar Hill like an Irish volunteer. Then raise the harp of Erin, boys, the flag we all revere. We'll fight and fall beneath its folds like Irish volunteers. Then raise the harp of Erin, boys, the flag we all revere. We'll fight and fall beneath its folds like Irish volunteers. When I was driven from my home by an oppressor's hand, I cut my sticks and greased me brogues and came o'er to this land. I found a home and many friends and some that I love dear. The jabbers, I'll stick to them like bricks in an Irish volunteer. Then fill your glasses up, me boys, and drink a hearty cheer to the land of our adoption and the Irish volunteers. Then fill your glasses up, me boys, and drink a hearty cheer to the land of our adoption and the Irish volunteers. Now when the traitors in the south commenced a warlike raid, I quickly then laid down my heart to the devil with my spade. To a recruiting office then I went that happened to be near, and joined the good old 69th like an Irish volunteer. Then fill the ranks and march away, no traitors do we fear. We'll drive them all to blazes, says the Irish volunteer. Then fill the ranks and march away, no traitors do we fear. We'll drive them all to blazes, says the Irish volunteer.
No! I got obliterated. I think he might have been Confederate. Oh, they're all dead too.
Of Wales came over here and made a hubbub. Oh, everybody turned out, you know, in gold and tinsel too. But then the good old 69th didn't like these lords or peers. They wouldn't give a damn for kings, the Irish volunteers.
Like It Hands goes hard.
The land of
this is about killing slave owners.
Revere, but the devil take a nobility, says the Irish volunteer. We love the land of liberty, its laws we will revere, but the devil take nobility, says the Irish volunteer.
The SpongeBob Piccolo.
Now if the traitors in the south should ever cross our roads, we'll drive them to the devil as St. Patrick did the toads. We'll give them all short nooses that come just below the ears.
Yes!
Made strong and good of Irishmen by Irish volunteers.
That's
then
so
here's
sick.
to brave McClellan, whom the army now reveres. He'll lead us on to victory, the Irish volunteers. Then here's to brave McClellan, whom the army now reveres. He'll lead us on to victory, the Irish volunteers. Now fill your glasses up, my boys, a toast come drink with me. May Erin's harp and the starry flag united ever be. May traitors quake and rebels shake and tremble in their fears when next they meet the Yankee boys and Irish volunteers. God bless the name of Washington, that name this land reveres. Success to Mahr and Nugent and their Irish volunteers. God bless the name of Washington, that name this land reveres. Success to Mahr and Nugent and their
I don't bless the name of Washington.
So my impression is they blasted the shit out of him so good that they made a song about it.
I mean, here's the thing. Like, there's generational, especially in Irish culture, just generational class solidarity in the form of...
AP, human animal behavior major thinking of going into veterinary. Heard you say you used to work at a vet's office. What was that like? And is there a reason you didn't stay on that path?
Yeah.
Just wanted to hear your thoughts as a fellow queer neurodivergent comrade.
I'll come back around to that. Don't let me forget. I can go on that's a whole separate tangent. But there's generational resistance in like Irish culture, which is why like universally leftists have to reject the concept of white culture, because inherently, historically, there's white infighting. Like all throughout history. That's literally the history of Europe, is white infighting. Like there is no white culture. It is not a monoculture. The only people that say that are fascists and Nazis who seek to obliterate everyone other than white people, and then they'll get to the people they don't like within that faction, because it never ends. You know, they just start with the most obvious because they get the most leverage that way.
I always talk about that Fairly Odd Parents episode. Do y'all remember that episode where Timmy wishes everybody was the same and they all turn gray and blobby?
Yeah.
And when it's all blobby people, that one annoying ass nigga was like, I'm the grayest and the blobbiest. And so it's like, I love using that as an analogy for
white culture.
Yeah, for white culture, because it's like, even if it was like everybody was white, it would still be people like, I'm whiter.
Yeah.
It never ends.
It's
never about that. It's always about being better than someone else.
It's about exclusion.
Yes.
From an in-group. That's inherent to fascism, and it always like defining your political ideology that way is just inherently fascist.
For sure.
And it has historically oppressed people like the Irish, in the case of Britain, and which is why, you know, we don't bless the name of fucking Washington. He had no love for the Irish, certainly. And you know, he was a fucking British imperialist himself. He just wanted to do it without being taxed. So there's that. But you know, in the Civil War, there's class consciousness in that, like, yeah, these are traitors because they're trying to like enslave people that should be free. These are like traitors to America, and we're gonna kill them. They want to fight for slavery. They're evil. St. Patrick drove out the snakes, and we will too. They didn't finish the job, historically. America didn't. But I'm just saying, culturally, that is something that, like, right-wingers fucking hate.
It didn't even show him.
No, he's right there.
No, I know. It's his ear.
Yeah. There he is. They hate it because it's just another example of how, like, they can't dominate a monoculture based on exclusion. The Irish are, you know, they have a historical, like, in my opinion, what's the word I'm looking for? Obligation for solidarity with the with marginalized and oppressed people. That's just culture.
Oh.
This is culture too.
Yeah.
It's in German. What?
That was crazy.
I wasn't looking.
It was in her panties.
Oh, God. I was focusing.
Hello, stop.
No.
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 Don't ever show me that. Can we watch this?
Comedy is subjective,
I'll
just
save
because
this.
I find it
I'll save this. I don't want to show Saji Sharma after Miku Kuchi. Not the Mikuchi.
Mikuchi.
This is from 1973.
Laggiù nel Medio Oriente come un bufalo ferito infuria il pirata americano. Ma nei campi sulle dune sono armati anche i bambini, ogni donna impugna il suo fucile. No, non fan paura i carri armati di Israele, la tua terra tu la devi liberare. Abbiamo alzato il rosso, il verde, il bianco e il nero, stretta in pugno la bandiera, i colori di Al-Fatah. Abbiamo alzato la bandiera partigiana della rossa Palestina accanto a quella del Vietnam.
Damn.
Okay.
Red Palestine.
Yeah.
I giornali dei padroni che chiamavano assassini partigiani. Noi non crederemo ai bollettini israeliani, al tiranno Giordano traditore. Quante volte ci hanno detto è finita in Palestina e ancora cantavamo la canzone. Abbiamo alzato il rosso, il verde, il bianco e il nero, stretta in pugno la bandiera, i colori di Al-Fatah. Abbiamo alzato la bandiera partigiana della rossa Palestina accanto a quella del Vietnam. Al di là di questo mare c'è un popolo fratello, ogni lotta aiuta un'altra lotta. Ogni colpo sparato sul nemico sionista, in Italia colpisce chi comanda.
Hell yeah.
Coi popoli in rivolta si muove oggi la storia. Rivoluzione fino alla vittoria. Abbiamo alzato il rosso, il verde, il bianco e il nero, stretta in pugno la bandiera, i colori di Al-Fatah. Abbiamo alzato la bandiera partigiana della rossa Palestina accanto a quella del Vietnam.
Wow. That like made me emotional.
That was awesome.
That's crazy. The fact that it's like that old and like in the same way, I mean, like Irish people have that kind of like obligatory solidarity culturally. Like you are not like Italian if you don't share that as well, and it's even more obligatory on part of Italians given how many people were killed during anti-fascist resistance, how many partisans were killed in World War II, and how far Italy got with its own fascism, and how close it is now. It's like it is you know, as an Italian person, if you have any pride in that identity or any value in that, I think, you know, you have a part in speaking against fascism, just historically. Germans too, don't get me wrong, but it's part of cultural identity because it's part of history and it's part of the impact on the world. I gotta save this. This is really, really good. Wow. It, like, not even a, like, that's, it's great because it doesn't compromise.
Yeah.
It is like communist Palestine, just like Vietnam.
Yep.
That is fucking awesome. And that, you know, it's historical. That was what that was the pre-Hamas Palestine movement. Mm-hmm. That is why Hamas came to power, is because the Zionist entity favored Hamas over Red Palestine, a secular leftist movement. It's okay, Vito. You're
Gender
fine.
Apartheid by Bill Mahr.
Yeah, we were gonna get to that. Ugh. We'll get to this later. We learned the difference between leftist and liberal. Oh, pupping away. What?
What?
Dude. Bill Maher's been yapping more than I've seen him yap in a long time, and I'm about to lose it. I'm gonna have my people reach out to his people so we can get a boxing match going.
And finally, new rule: if you're out protesting for a couple of hours wearing this, you have to go all the way and spend an afternoon running errands.
He gave up on trying to pronounce it because he doesn't know how. He kept doing it
He
wrong.
said wearing this.
Yeah, wearing this.
Wearing one of these.
I knew that's what he was going to say when you paused it.
Oh my
There's no reason
God.
why. You just gotta. You just have to. Why? Why? You just got to.
Hold on, Genie. Thank you for the tier 1. You endorse Bill Maher's content. Thank you.
All the way and spend an afternoon running errands wearing one of these.
Why?
You can't side with the people who ruthlessly oppress women without at least getting a taste of what you're supporting.
Just not talking about the same thing. All of a sudden it goes from specifically one specific issue to all of Islam instantly, which is just inherently racist.
It's
I'm
not
sorry.
about
Unapologetically
people not
racist.
dying. It can't just not be about not wanting people to be genocided.
No.
You gotta be like them. You gotta be like them now.
Yeah. Which implies that Bill Maher agrees with everything Israel does, I guess.
He does.
Awesome, dude. So yeah, we have every right to call him a fucking pedophile. Zionist piece of shit. But I'm actually a very smart centrist. All the Wisconsin tourists who got to see him for free mildly chuckling. He's trying to sell stand-up tickets right now, dude. Like, and his audience can't even laugh. Like, that is weak for him. He usually gets big laughs on Islamophobia. But, you know, maybe this being posted how long ago?
It was yesterday.
Yesterday. What, 2 days after the fucking charred bodies of people were being pulled out of fucking tents?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool, man. No, you're right. You're right. One of this, too. I'm going to find you.
The one lady that screamed, "It's over for you."
Yeah. Bill, I'm going to go on your podcast. Whether you like it or not, I'll be there. I'll be in there and we can turn on the camera or we can figure it out.
Bill Maher looks like the love child of Bert and Ernie. Oh my God, that's so true. I've always wondered what because his nose is crazy. It looks like Squidward. Yeah. Like racist Squidward. Yeah. But no, yeah, Bert and Ernie's awesome. That's good. That's perfect.
I need to, like, understand why he's like this. It's just money. It has to be. I just need him to say it. Because he will. I can interrogate him to get him to say it.
I'm in your walls, Bill.
I could outsmoke him. I could smoke him to the point where it would act like truth serum and he would admit his social security number to me. And tell me why he does all this insane propaganda and Islamophobia. What happened? What is wrong with you?
Well, now that summer is here and the Hamas-backing college protesters have dispersed back to their summer internships at Goldman Sachs, I thought it might be a good...
Is that the case?
Is that the liberal George Soros hired them? That just feels like...
Yeah.
They have to be rich or they're hired by George Soros.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing. It's like...
There's money involved.
Yeah, of course.
You have to be paid to want people to not die.
It's like, hey, you can examine what you're saying for a second and be like, well, you are saying that these kids are privileged, which is kind of the only reason they're able to do this, which is the purpose and why it's so significant.
Oh, yeah, the vet thing.
Oh, yeah. Should I talk about that before we get to Bill Maher, I guess? Yes. Okay. Yeah, they are using their privilege on purpose. That's, like, the point. No one working a fucking 9-to-5 can do this in America because we're a barbaric, you know, underdeveloped country.
Yeah, they're literally like college students. It's like the only time in most people's lives, unless you literally like do shit like being a fucking streamer or some shit. Yeah. Or a YouTuber or whatever, doing something online, that like people have any time where it's not just like I wake up and go to work.
Yeah.
And then ask for my time off.
And yeah, George Soros is just anti-Semitism, but Bill Maher doesn't. I feel like he hints on the George Soros shit sometimes because he definitely likes some QAnon shit for sure. He's talked about it with Roseanne, I remember. But in the wise words of all of us, like 39 minutes ago, kill America. Clip that. Send that to Joe Biden.
Good time to say this. I actually admire your youthful idealism. And our world would be poorer without it.
About the vet thing?
Oh, I'll do it after Bill Maher.
My 80-year-old grandma with asthma could outsmoke Bill Maher.
True.
You just wasted $300 grand on that ignorance factory you call a college.
College, more like ignorance factory.
Not that I think it's your fault being this poorly educated and morally...
Wait, have I seen this? Oh, no. This sucks.
Have you ever been to Epstein's Island?
Epstein's Island? I wish my life had been that exciting where I could have been to Epstein's Island.
Maybe you're involved. No.
They did say...
No. He said, I wish.
You got a little too excited, huh?
Let's play that back.
Have you ever been to Epstein's Island?
Epstein's Island? I wish my life had been that exciting where I could have been to Epstein's Island.
Do you think he touched her in this one? Like he did to Bella Thorne? Oh, God, we haven't seen it.
Touch.
Yeah. I wish I could have gone to Epstein's Island. Grabbing.
Maybe you're involved. No,
Oh,
no.
They did
I'm
say
kidding.
I was because they believe that
The poll on whether or not I'll forget is really funny.
people who wear red shoes, this is part of the QAnon thing. Red shoes is like our symbol that you're a pedophile, and they got a picture of me like in the 80s. I did have a pair of they were kind of burgundy, but I think they tweaked it a little. It looked like I was wearing red shoes, and they were trying to say.
Look, that stuff is silly, and I have people all the time. I mean,
wait, he
the
said
right.
our?
Yeah, he's like, that was like our thing. And someone said that I had them, or I did, but they weren't like the right ones. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I don't believe that this is a real thing.
That language is far too involved.
I know. I think he's just floundering because he's drunk and stoned or whatever he is on his podcast. But I think he's trying to defend himself. That's why he sounds like that. White men never feel like they do anything wrong, so when they're put in a position to have to defend themselves, especially when they do things wrong all the time, they don't know how to actually address it. So they just kind of incriminate themselves on accident. I don't know. It's very I say white man, but you know what I mean. He's a prissy little rich boy. He's never been pressed on anything ever. Bill Burr did it and he gets to laugh it off because he's a comedian, but gender apartheid. I wish that I went to Epstein's Island because I'm Bill Maher. I wish my life would have been that exciting, he says.
That's just so...
Bill Maher, try not to be a pedophile for 5 seconds challenge, for real. As a white man that does everything wrong, this checks out. Yeah.
Confused. That takes a village. Shitty schools, overindulgent parents, social media, that priest who rubbed lotion on you. But 3 cheers.
It's because he's in the middle here. This is the Gutfeld technique. This is literally how I know there's a Gutfeld writer in his writer's room right now, because it's not about doing jokes. It's about saying things people agree with, but when you start to feel like you're losing your audience a little bit, you throw in a joke to get people's attention again. This is just so there's a reason to pause for the audience to react. He's not saying any jokes. He's trying to make a point. This is just, a quick little aside.
Being this poorly educated and morally confused, that takes a village.
Greg Gutfeld does this exact same thing because he's not a comedian. He is a Fox News pundit.
Shitty schools, overindulgent parents, social media, that priest who rubbed lotion on you.
Social media. iFunny humor, yeah.
But 3 cheers to you for at least having the impulse to seek a cause and something bigger than yourself. It's just that the one you picked, you missed the boat by a fucking mile.
Just no point. He just said, you're wrong.
It's crazy that most of his lips are skin.
Yeah, I think it's also because he's caked in makeup.
Like he has, I know, but I don't think he has lips.
No, he doesn't, but the makeup isn't helping because I don't know, his complexion is probably fucked from the alcoholism. You gotta even him out.
But here's the good news. You want a cause? Because I totally got one for you. Apartheid. Yeah, apartheid.
Why can white people never say it right? Michael Rappaport does the same shit. Where's the apartheid? Where I can't find any apartheid. I'm in Tel Aviv.
Apartheid. We
paved over the bones of Palestinians already. I don't see any apartheid. It's like, dude.
You do his voice really good.
I don't see any fucking apartheid, dude. That's fucking Michael Rappaport. Oh, it's so annoying.
The thing you've been shouting about with Israel for months. Never mind that Israeli
Peter
Arabs
Griffin
are
moment.
actually full citizens. You learned that word from a 2 Chainz song and discovered that protesting something about with Israel for months. Never mind that Israeli Arabs are actually full citizens. You learned that word.
That's not true.
From a 2 Chainz song.
Wait, Israeli Arabs? That's not the same as Palestinian Arabs.
I know.
God damn it.
I'm trying to think of the bar. He does say that in a song. I'm trying to think of what bar it is.
2 Chainz said that you could, but he lied.
He's like something and something, call that apartheid. I don't remember the bar.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's not the reason people know what that word means,
No.
dude. He's like, well, Arabs are full citizens in fucking Israel. And it's like, dude, Arab could literally mean so many different nationalities and ethnicities. That is such it's a deflection. Wouldn't it be more constructive if most of our collective labor went to making sure we had a functioning infrastructure and everyone's basic needs are met instead of being wasted on further enrichment of the capitalist class? No. No, I think tax cuts for billionaires, potholes on the highway aren't that big of a deal. Medicare is not a big deal when Safeway can have, you know, some more stock buybacks. The stock market's going up. Well, the stock market go up, company...
If number go up, then
number
it's
go
all
up,
right.
number go up, line go up, company go up.
Then not much else matters.
Top of the morning, good. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning.
I got hat hair, dude. Look at me.
Top of the morning. Hold on.
Oh, it's fixed.
Hat hair.
Song and discovered that protest.
Like, I can't believe...
I do have to do my hair anyway.
The 2 Chainz joke missed so hard because, like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
Shouting about with Israel for months. Never mind that Israeli Arabs are actually full citizens. You learned that word from a 2 Chainz song and discovered that protesting...
Yeah, that was the audience reaction to Bill Maher's joke.
South Africa's apartheid in the 80s was a righteous cause, and so it was. To this day, when celebrities are asked who is the person they most admire, one name is always the safest choice.
Nelson Mandela.
Nelson Mandela.
Nelson
What?
Mandela.
Nelson Mandela.
Nelson Mandela.
Nelson Mandela.
Nelson Mandela. Nelson Mandela.
Nelson Mandela.
What is the point?
Nelson Mandela.
Stinky armpit smeller.
Damn.
I'm in agony.
Well, have you ever thought about how many people say it? This is a Jesse Lee Peterson take, but edited instead of him just being like, have you ever thought about that?
So naturally, when you heard that Israel was an apartheid state, it gave you such a boner, you literally pitched a tent.
Don't be rude.
It's...
Why would he say that?
I think he wrote that because that's the kind of joke a 68-year-old man would tell. A 68-year-old pervert.
Yep.
How do you deliver jokes and then just, like, pout? I hate him.
You knew how wrong it was when tens of millions of South Africans had been treated like second-class citizens just because of their race. But here's the thing. Today, right now, hundreds of millions of women are treated worse than second-class citizens. When you mandate that one category of human beings don't even have the right to show their face, that's apartheid. And it goes on in a lot of countries.
Yeah, man. And what does that have to do with protesting for Palestine? Like, what is the relevance here?
For the last couple of years, women in Iran have been saying, take this hijab and shove it.
What the fuck? Oh my god. He's so lame. Take this hijab and shove it.
Women in Iran have been saying, take this hijab and shove it. Because in 2022, a young woman named Mahsa Amini was
Oh my Jesus, Bill. He can't pronounce the name of the person he's literally weaponizing against Palestinians because she's a woman. That's insane. That's bizarre, dude. Yeah, if you're pro-Palestine, that means you must be pro-Iranian government, too. Of course. That's the same thing, because they're Arabs, according to Bill Maher.
arrested for wearing her mandatory hijab incorrectly. and then died in police custody. And now security forces have killed over
fuck him for doing
500 people
this.
protesting her death and this obvious human rights violation. How about defunding...
Dude, what the fuck, man?
...those police?
Oh my...
And this obvious human rights violation. How about defunding those police?
Yeah, defund the American police for their brutality. What about Iranian police in 2022? Think about that. How about defunding them? Meanwhile, he's defending Israel. You think they don't do this in Gaza? No, cool, man. Yeah, it's awesome. He genuinely should be taken off the air. Like, he's done. No, that's it. He's so, like, unbelievably Islamophobic. He has not said anything material in this entire fucking 4 minutes. He's only just spat out racist dog shit, conflating Palestinians with all Arabs repeatedly.
Wow! What do you know?
Basically just weaponizing his own complete inability to distinguish types of people in a geopolitical conflict. And just saying, like, that's the core of his argument. That is literally his entire argument. If he actually could tell the difference and knew what the relevance of being Palestinian Arab versus just Arab in general was, he wouldn't have any point at all. But he's like, well, I'm stupid. Well, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. And this doesn't make any sense to me. How about defund these police? This is genuine. I mean, he's lying. He's spreading genuine, like, misinformation. He's just skewing shit so severely to his, like, geriatric worldview. And he's not even funny. He serves zero purpose other than defending institutions. No one likes him. No one is a fan of him. He's just spiraling down this contrarian, disgusting. I mean, it is. In 100 years, this will literally look like Hitler. I'm not even joking. The way he is justifying genocide and just completely dismissing it because of his own complete ignorance, genuinely, like, it is beyond the pale. It already looks like Hitler, yeah, to people who understand the context. But this is excusable in society, especially when it comes from this corked up white geriatric quagmire looking motherfucker touching women on his podcast. God, the more I think about this Bill Maher video, the more I'm like, I should just genuinely call for him to be, like, actually, like, just removed from the industry. Just, like, he just should go. He's a danger to people, I feel like. He touches women. He's, like, touching at people. It's gross. Chat, we're canceling him. Cancel Bill Maher. I'm just, like, trying to come up with a greater point, and I'm like, what other than, like,
Brian.
He is genuinely, like, one of the most disgusting people on television right now. Consistently. From the behavior he has on his actual show, and not on television, I just mean in, like, news media right now, or, like, whatever the fuck he thinks he does. I don't... late night talk show. It's just nothing. They just gave this old man a desk and a camera. But it's fucking HBO. And it is... I mean, Tucker Carlson would be saying this shit if he was talking about it. It is so unbelievably racist.
Amnesty International says that Iranian authorities are waging a war on women.
Capital. It looks like shit.
Someone
man.
will grandpa back to the retirement home is getting racist again.
Okay.
I've done it. I've reached ultra racist.
That's Bill Maher. I have tarot cards. Should I do a reading on how Bill will die? HBO cancels Our Flag Means Death, but will keep this centrist corpse around. Dude, he's literally a fascist. What else? How else? Because he's not advocating for women's liberation in Iran with what he's saying right now. You have to remember the context he's bringing this up in. He's only talking about gender apartheid as a checkmate liberal to Palestinian liberation. He is only talking about this right now because he's annoyed at Palestinian protests. And he's like, well, actually, what's going on is actually not a genocide, and women are the real victims. Ever think about women, actually, instead? It's like, dude, do you know how many women have died in Gaza? It's like, it's disgusting. It is so, it's unbelievable. I don't know. I can't. And like hearing people clap for this, like you should be like put in jail. Did we not prosecute journalists after the Holocaust in The Hague? I'm pretty sure we did. And propagandists. You think the Iranian dictator who died recently in a helicopter crash was assassinated? No. No, I don't think so. I think Israel would probably be a lot more obvious about it if they did it. Helicopter. I don't really feel like that's necessary. Helicopters are so dangerous. They're genuinely like it's more of a statement on helicopters than anything else. I'll be real. That's why we need to go back to Zeppelins. True. Zeppelins are fire, man. We don't Zeppelin enough these days. I'll say it. Bill Maher would talk about women's rights in order to kill Palestinians, but as soon as the woman wants an abortion, his mind changes. As soon as the woman wants to be in a union or vote for Bernie Sanders or advocate for Palestinian life, he's like, well, the cops get to beat the shit out of women all they want. There's just a video just like yesterday of a cop beating the shit out of a girl protesting on a college campus. Like, just punching her in the face. Full-ass fucking hog. Bill Maher doesn't give a fuck about that. He's making fun of them. I love women and their rights.
That subjects them to constant surveillance, beatings, sexual violence, and detention. What P. Diddy calls a hotel stay.
Oh, it's just nauseating. Again, no laughs, just claps. Why? Oh, disgusting.
In Iran, Me Too isn't a movement. It's what a woman says when another woman says, my
Please
life
don't.
sucks.
Oh, God. Think Bill Maher's ever been to Iran?
Yasmin Mohammed is a human rights activist who got married off to a Muslim man with fundamentalist views about women, not exactly uncommon in the Muslim world.
That's so fucking racist, dude. It's literally just as fucking common as any other fucking mainstream Abrahamic religion. Do you think fucking evangelical Christians aren't fucking traditionalist, misogynistic chauvinists? Like, It is universal among religious men. It is not exclusive to Islam. It is so insanely racist to claim that. It is so exhausting how endless his Islamophobia is. It's genuinely tiring because just processing what he says is insane. You just more and more racism in layers.
Women, not exactly.
Because he doesn't actually know anything about anything. So this is all just projection.
Uncommon in the Muslim world. He forced her to wear the niqab all the time, including once beating her because she took her hijab off at home because the apartment had a window through which people might see in.
As if there's not horror stories about the fucking miserable housewife of America that have, occurred in everyone's, family in America in a lot of cases. I mean, God, we had an entire generation of women pacified with barbiturates because they weren't allowed to work. I mean, come on. Housewives. That's like Mahr's mom. Yeah, in America, men don't beat their wives. Did you know that? Actually, as a matter of fact, 40% of cops believe that there are wife beaters in America. Google 40% of cops for more information. That one's a lazy one, but I don't care. I can't even conceive being this racist. It is so... And the snarkiness, the smugness that he does it with is so infuriating. It's like, how does anyone even stand him?
And this was in Vancouver. Here's what Yasmin said about veiling.
What do you mean?
It just suppresses your humanity entirely. It's like a portable sensory deprivation chamber, and you are no longer connected to humanity.
This is one person.
You can't see properly. You can't hear properly. You can't speak properly. People can't see you. You can only see them. Just little things, passing people on the street and just making eye contact and smiling, that's gone. You're no longer part of this world.
They fucking taught me this shit in high school, man. This is like the shit I had to read for the PSATs as prep. Were accounts by women who were involuntarily put in niqab and hijab and things like that. I remember this from high school. And obviously, it's not ethical to force people to do things that they don't want to do. It is just such a non-issue that I don't understand how he can extrapolate to represent anything. Certainly not an entire religion that includes 2 billion people.
And so you very quickly just shrivel up into nothing under there. And that's my answer when someone says Islamophobe.
Oh my God. Thank you, Charles Darwin 22 for the prime. I appreciate it. Look at this smug piece of shit, dude. It's like blunt force trauma when he opens his fucking mouth.
And that's my answer when someone says Islamophobe.
What is it? What is your answer?
Passing people on the street and just making eye contact and smiling, that's gone. You're no longer part of it.
Misa busting with happiness to see Stickbug again.
This world. And so you very quickly just shrivel up into nothing under there. And that's my answer when someone says Islamophobe.
Wow. Nailed it, Bill. Turn the applause button on. Oh, nothing. Yeah, nothing. You cracker. God. Remember when he said the N-word on live TV to refer to himself in 2017? That's my answer when someone says, I like Bill Maher. You guys don't remember that? Shout out. Throwback Thursday. Bill Maher's house. That is so funny. Oh God, that's awesome. The Bill Maher calls himself a house N-word.
Nebraska more.
Did we watch this on stream recently or no? Because it's bad. I felt like I did, but I could have watched it on someone else's stream. I don't remember. We did? Yeah, okay. My conservative mom called me a queer today. It constantly degraded me and threatened to call the cops on me after I told her to stop being so aggressive. It genuinely made me scared. I look visibly queer, transfer, but also really tall. I must have a fucking pride-fed palestine sticker. Makes him constantly playing. Well, I'm sorry, Vita, but, you know, just keep yourself safe, and there's no, like, there's no need to worry about your mom calling the cops on you if you're, like, not doing anything. You're just in your house. Can't do anything. Yeah, Bill Maher called himself the N-word.
Nebraska more.
I'm very surprised that this title was allowed. I guess it's age restricted. Don't play the video.
Nebraska more.
You're welcome. We'd love to have you work in the fields with us.
Work in the field?
That's part of that. That's
Senator. I'm a house nigga.
No, it's a joke.
It's a joke.
And he just laughs along. That's pretty great. I mean, of course, you know, you can make the excuse that he's laughing because it's awkward, but I think anyone with a soul, I mean, I would be laughing at Bill Maher, but I certainly wouldn't say nothing. I would not let him get away with that. I'd be like, why the fuck did you just say that? What do you mean? No, like, describe this.
Nebraska.
Because he doesn't want to work in the fields is his joke. That's the joke.
You're welcome. We'd love to have you work in the fields with us.
Work in the field?
That's part of that. That's
Senator. I'm a house nigga.
How does he do that? It wasn't censored? Yeah, I know. I know. It was live. We have not finished the apartheid video.
R2-D2, you found a cigarette.
Apparently Ice Cube talked to him about it. I don't like totally disagree with him, but it's not like he's not nearly as harsh as he should be to Bill Maher. I don't understand why no one is ever real with
wouldn't
him.
it be funny if you were called Putin instead?
No.
Then we could say, mods, draw Putin as well.
Okay, maybe it would be funny.
It's a joke.
It's a joke. Thank you. This was 2017, man. Like, how is this, like, acceptable? That's insane. It's a joke.
Up into nothing under there. And that's my answer when someone says Islamophobe.
The face, the crooked glasses, the disgusting tie, the cheap blazer, the pinstripe that clashes with the tie, the cheap fucking dog shit background, everything. And this is what he's talking about to, like, checkmate liberal on people protesting genocide, by the way. Just remember that. Because this is what he is associating with Palestine by virtue of even talking about it in this context. This is my first time in chat. It was so nice to see an open community like this. Thank you for the entertainment. Piss on. What's up? Thanks, Grandpa Ambrose. Piss on.
Really, feminists? Come on, there's got to be a happy medium between a husband making his wife wear this and a...
I mean, if you're starting your sentence with, really, feminists? Just rethink your fucking worldview. Just rethink, just actually scrap it.
Come on, there's got to be...
Just scrap the line. Throw it away.
Really, feminists? Come on, there's got to be a happy medium between a husband making his wife wear this and a husband making his wife wear this.
What? Is he trying to say Kanye West is a feminist? Listen, Kanye West, he's lost his mind. Obviously, he's a Nazi now. It sucks. But I can imagine, theoretically, this came out yesterday. Can you imagine a world where Kanye, in all this chaotic, mental illness that he has, all of a sudden hits the avatar state and locks in and drops, like, They Not Like Us equivalent fucking diss track on Bill Maher? Because, hey,
certified pedophile.
Kendrick doesn't have to step in if Kanye does it too. Kanye's capable of that level of destruction, mainly because of the resources and the free time that he has, but also the creativity. But people would probably blow it off because he is a Nazi now, so.
I know 1619 was bad, but this is happening
What?
right now.
Oh
right
my-
under your nose rings.
I know 1619 was bad. Oh. Wow. Like the stuff that happened that year? Yeah, look under your nose rings, liberal.
And it's not just the clothes. 15 countries in the Middle East, including Gaza, have laws that require women to obey their husbands. Laws. Not
in the Middle East.
Just Harrison Butker's opinion.
I mean,
and those society...
He agrees with those laws. So is it not valid to criticize him? He agrees with those laws as long as they were applied to a white Christian nationalist ideology. So, but it's you can't complain about it. Don't complain about his opinion. There's real people laws.
These also have guardianship laws, which means a woman needs permission from her husband to work.
L'homme de la situation. Hello, can you listen my song? Link it, brother. Now. Post up. Give it to me. Hello. You'll get timed out for the link, but I'll click it anyway.
To try.
It's okay. I got it. I'll remember that thing. Don't worry. Yo, this isn't your new song. This is 3 years ago. Netflix boom. Okay. I mean, pretty good. Netflix thing is so funny. Why is this Ben Shapiro short keep getting recommended to me? Netflix. Fire. That's a good song. It's not the same at all. I don't know what this is. Is this... Oh, yeah, JP.
Travel, to leave the house, to go to school, to get medical attention. Nothing? Honor killings, where women are murdered by their own fathers and or brothers, happen so frequently they can't even have an accurate account of how many.
Come on,
In
dude.
59 countries, there are no laws against sexual harassment in the workplace, and many have no laws against domestic...
Yeah, I mean, Bill Maher has done sexual harassment on his podcast, so, you know, I don't know exactly if he would love laws enforced on that in America. I think he would be in trouble.
Domestic violence or spousal rape. 20
Oh my
countries
God.
have marry your rapist laws.
Did they edit in crickets?
Marry your rapist
No.
laws. Multiple societies have...
Why did he even pause? Dude, just cut that out. Oh my God, that's so embarrassing. You are not John Oliver. You can't do this in one take, Bill.
Laws about what jobs women can and can't do. Make a Barbie movie about that.
What? Oh my God. I think I'm dying. Make a Barbie movie about that, he says. Wow.
30 countries practice female genital mutilation, and 650 million women...
He is literally just regurgitating 10 years of online manufactured talking points that are used against Islam ubiquitously. Against anything related to Islam. Pro-Palestine, even fucking being pro-Iran, people would throw that shit around. It's like, yeah, being pro-queer and being pro any sort of fucking Arab nationalism or like Arab liberation in any context. It's so disgusting.
Alive today were married as children.
Dude, holy shit, what is going on? Child marriage is legal in the United States of America.
What's up, white people?
Did you know that? They edited in real crickets twice.
Kids, if you really want to change the world and not just tie up Monday morning traffic...
He's losing his own audience. Why did he post this? It's about time someone called out the atrocious treatment of millions of women on this planet. Dude, Bill Maher treats women atrociously. He's not even like that pro-life, if we're being fucking real on how much of a liberal he is.
Apartheid that desperately needs your attention. Gender apartheid.
America, oh my God. If you want to talk about gender apartheid and you want to talk about how you can protest that, I mean, he was talking about Iran as far as the only places he actually talked about. An American adversary, an open American adversary. What about Saudi Arabia, Bill? You didn't mention Saudi Arabia. We're best fucking friends with the Saudis and have been for a long time. We give them a lot of money. And yet I don't see him speaking up on their gender apartheid. Even still, he's missing a piece of it. You can't talk about a gender apartheid abroad when red states are rolling back women and children's rights constantly. Yeah, that's a whole fucking separate issue too. He's lost it. He has no real frame of reference. He has no touch with reality. He is on fucking Mars. I'm shocked. Every time. Yeah, states are bringing back child labor, by the way. Along with the child marriage.
Bill Mahr from this planet.
Apartheid Bill Mahr from his brain stem.
This is what should be the social justice issue of your time.
Shut the fuck up! That's insane. Bill Maher needs to educate us on fucking social justice.
The river to the sea, every woman shall be free.
Oh my god! Ah! This hurts! Oh, oh my god! From the river to the sea, every woman will be free, he says. Oh my god. Even with what he's saying, how can you still be a Zionist? Not the women of Palestine. Not the women of Gaza or the West Bank. Of course not, Bill. No, no, no. I've loved you on YouTube for a while and finally made it over to Twitch. Why do I have a rubber hammer? So you can...
I'm in agony.
You can take out your aggression on Bill Maher.
This is what should be the social justice issue of your time. How about from the river to the sea, every woman shall be free?
And he doesn't even believe this. All of a sudden, people started saying that, blocking traffic for this, saying this, and what, do you think all of a sudden he's on their side? No! He's just trying to say that pro-Palestinian protesters are hypocrites because they want men and women and children to be free. What about women in other places?
But in...
There's a gas leak in this room, I think.
But in reality, it's not an issue at all, for one reason. The people who are doing it aren't white. I hate to have to be the one to break it to you kids, but non-white people can do bad things too.
Breaking news.
You're still not through this?
Well, he makes an important point. Check this out.
You at all, for one reason. The people who are doing it aren't white. I hate to have to be the one to break it to you kids, but non-white people can do bad things too.
Wow! What do you know?
Did you know that? Non-white people can do bad things. Bill Maher's brave new fucking take.
Well, I feel bad for whoever asked you the vet question. I told you to answer first.
I know, I'm sorry. I remember.
Now, white on black racism certainly has been one of history's most horrific scourges, but also, it's true that in today's world, being non-white means you can get away with murder.
Okay.
In this crazy world today, Have you guys ever thought about how black people can get away with anything? He's not different than Jesse Lee Peterson. He just codes himself differently. Saying the same shit. Utter. I mean, appalling racism. I don't understand. It's like, we need to be harsher. That's Bill Maher's idea. Okay. Yeah, man. I know. This same motherfucker will turn around, I guarantee you, with a 30-minute monologue on how a convicted felon is running for president. Is he non-white? I mean, he's orange. I can't.
So good on you kids for following your instinct to protest social injustice.
And what's your fucking instinct, Bill? Sitting in your fucking chair, bitching about anything in front of you. Jingling keys. Being like, these jingling keys are not all the same color. The last time I saw jingling keys, they made a different kind of sound. And these ones, not my cup of tea. How about you worry about that, apartheid? I want all the keys to be the same color when they're jingling.
Just remember, when it comes to finding a cause...
Like, he has no fucking purpose. He has no fucking convictions. He has no fucking, like, actual political awareness or advocacy. Nothing.
Pulling your head out of your ass is an important rite of passage.
Oh, my God. Okay, it's over. I have to pee. Again, I killed this yerba. I'll answer the vet question. Is that chatter still here? We need to listen to Come Out You Black and Tans as a palate cleanser. Pethan has to pee? It's never been done. It's never been done before. I haven't even gone over the Trump conviction reactions yet. We watched a few TikToks about it, and that was awesome. I'm sure there's more now. And then there's the Jimmy Kimmels, of course.
Peeing is a sign of poor health. You need to be working yourself so that you sweat all of your excess water out every day.
Really?
I haven't peed in 6 months and feel incredible.
Amazing. What about the frog?
You are just full of it, aren't you? Filled to the brim with that poison. You make me sick. You shouldn't pee a single drop of the water you drink.
No, I'm not.
If you don't buy a sauna or start working yourself harder, you won't be long for this world, that I guarantee.
Or the frog dies.
No more peeing. Okay. I have to pee. I have to. I can't hold it in. Found footage of Bill Maher.
I found something!
That's another rock, you bonehead!
But it's shaped like a donut! I wonder if it tastes like...
He does kind of have the same silhouette. Listen to this while I pee. Lego Ninjago. Frog. Harry Truman had to drop the bomb. Another Partisan song.
My local bank! Please misplace $495,450 in my bank account! And my life is yours!
My local bank. Put it back. Where was it? Whoops.
Peeing is a...
Hang on, let me grab the next thing. Glad we got that Bill Mahr shit out of the way. I saved so much shit. There's so much to talk about. Okay, I'm pausing this. I want to tell you something. What was it? Flash warning? I'm lesbian. Do you support me? Sorry, sis, I do not support you. Then you are homophobic. We are Muslims, we cannot be part of the LGBTQ+. But why? I'm sorry. It's okay, I understand. Wow. That really happened. Skibidi.
When are you showing us the tip?
Hello?
If you sign up for Amazon Skibidi Prime in the next 69 hours, I'll personally send an Amazon drone straight to your house with an early access copy of GTA 6. You'll also receive the exclusive Bezos Brain Rot bundle packed with exclusive items like the Mewing minigun, the Phantom tax evasion jetpack, and the Riz rocket launcher.
Today we are nuking Mars and terraforming it into Skibidi Mars. We're building a 69-mile-high Skibidi toilet statue, a beacon of Sigma energy so potent you'll be able to edge to it from Earth. You can currently earn your ticket on skibidimars.com simply by passing our Sigma test, edge for 15 minutes, achieve a jawline score of 95 points or higher, and making it to the end of this announcement without your brain rotting. We're terraforming the entire planet into one giant Fortnite arena. Tilted Towers becomes Mewing Mansion, Dusty Depot is now Prime Energy Oasis, and Slurpy Swamp is reimagined as Skibidi Toilet Bog. The Storm Circle is replaced by a giant swirling vortex of Kai Cenat reaction gifts. Victory Royales grant access to Skibidi Mars Elite Society, where you unlock exclusive access to Director's Cut of Skibidi Toilet episodes. Losers will be teleported to our Skibidi Coliseum, forced to edge and fuel our glorious economy. All newborn Skibidi Martians are subjected to a Mewing baptism, where their jawlines are bombarded with concentrated Sigma Joker edits and Prime Energy Holy Water to ensure maximum potential. and deep in the Martian craters roams an elusive creature known as Giatquatch. And when it comes to sustenance, we keep it Sigma. Skibidi Martians fuel themselves on a strict diet of prime energy drinks and Mr. Beast Feastables. Skibidi Mars needs strong Sigma leadership. I'll be Supreme Overlord, with Kaisenat as Minister of Hype, Baby Gronk as Minister of Riz, and Mr. Beast as Minister of Views Maxing. And to train the next generation of Sigmas, we have a specialized curriculum where Skibidi toilet analysis is the core subject, mewing optimization is mandatory, and Riz theory teaches the art of the Sigma lifestyle. Congrats, Sigma. You've made it this far, and your brain has not shown rot.
I'm becoming Sigma.
Rather enhancement. You've passed our test and earned your ticket to Skibidi Mars. Drop an F in the comments to receive your all-you-can-edge pass. If you enjoyed edging to this, then please like and share, and for more Skibidi Mars...
We're 2 years away from Elon Musk posting this unironically. Just know that. Just know. This is cringe.
You never talked about the vet stuff, did you?
No, I asked if that chatter was still in chat. I didn't know if they were still in chat. What the fuck did I join to? Well, I was trying to talk about the politics, but it's Skibidi Mars. Remember when Nikki Haley wrote "finish them" on a bomb that was gonna blow up a tent in Rafah, an Israeli bomb, and it was next to a white phosphorus bomb, by the way, just like literally 2 feet from her. International war crime. That happened a couple days ago, last week, and the Joe Biden administration has not condemned that action. Suspiciously.
Sorry, the follow-up to Said's question.
Yeah.
If Nikki Haley's comments are made by a private citizen and therefore don't require any comment from you, why did this administration criticize people who spoke out in favor of those in Palestine demanding a ceasefire and were quite vocal? What's the difference?
When did we do that?
Well, do you want to talk about the number of times that they were described as anti-Semitic? Even any time there was a pro-Palestinian protest, it seemed to be that the administration was quite...
The person that asked is still in chat, I think. This person? Click their chat. The pink. How long ago is that?
Oh, yes, I'm still here. Oh, okay. Found you.
You were conflating 6 different things, and your question is a little bit not on the level. Let's talk about the facts here. Protests, whether they be on college campus.
Remind me after this clip. I just want to add the fucking, like... Hang on, I'll talk about the vet shit first, because I'll forget. Or it'll be like 6 hours of me talking about why I hate Joe Biden.
You gotta.
Let me go back to the question. I'm an animal behavior major thinking of going into veterinary. I heard you say you used to work at a vet's office. What's that like? Is there a reason you didn't stay on that path? I just wanted to hear your thoughts as a fellow queer neurodivergent comrade. So, I have a lot of thoughts about the vet industry. A lot of it's really fucked up. And it's very, like, it's funny because it's an industry dominated by women, but men are the highest earners. So, working as a queer person is very difficult in a lot of cases. A lot of vets are old, like the owners at the hospitals are old, or they're owned by corporate, like, boardrooms, which are worse. There's I grew up in like a rural part of California where I worked with like a farm doctor or a large animal vet that turned a small animal, and he was what's the word? Not podiatrist, orthopedic surgeon. He was an orthopedic surgeon for dogs. And he was really good, but he was 70 years old. He was very crotchety, and hated me. Very nice last time I saw him, but, you know, I didn't work for him at the time. And he was, you know, I was getting my family dog put down, so it'd be weird if he was mean. Anyway. I'm working on a video right now about exotic bulldogs. How they cloned Red Rum. And it reminded me a lot. I have a little section that I was writing about how a lot of what you end up doing in your average practice, at least in California in my experience, in your average like veterinary practice, you do a lot of like breeding. If that's like what the vets are interested in, it happens. And it's like so unbelievable the shit that you have to do. Like breeding, like your whether it's semen collection, shipping and handling, progesterone tests to make sure that the breeding timing is right, artificial insemination manually or surgically, C-sections for basically any bulldog. They can't give birth naturally. Their hips are too narrow. And that's how a lot of vets make their money, because that's obviously a lot of stuff for one client to be paying for. And, you know, it's all paid by the puppies that they sell. And that's the whole business of it. And that is very, 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 very profitable. It can also be cash only, so people tend to dodge taxes with it. No disrespect, but it's true. Disrespect on the puppy part, not the taxes part. Barry Bear, thank you for the gifted sub. So, animal behaviorist, I would probably recommend, honestly, going into either large animal or exotic animal, because that's just a very specialty practice that I don't have a lot of experience in, to be honest. But veterinary is a kind of fucked up industry, and people, you know, it's all about money. It is entirely profit focused. So, you know, you'll turn people away that can't pay for shit for their animals when it's really expensive, and then you know, get some breeder to get 10 dogs that each cost like fucking $10,000 so they can make a healthy profit. Not that different from the healthcare system. It's different in the case where it's like any random like bozo could be a vet, pretty much. It's like being a chiropractor. And there's no like obligation really, especially with the way I think a lot of vets in rural areas and a lot of old school vets, I mean, the way we even approach animals has changed so dramatically just in the last like 30 years. People used to just fucking tie their dog outside, leave him out all day. He just loves it out there. He lives outside. He's a dog. That's just how they treated him. They're animal. So,
my dog was like that when I adopted my older dog.
Yeah, and the expectation for vets to like maintain the care of the animal is very, you know, hit or miss. And I think people obviously understand that from experience, but, you know, it's very easy to be disorganized in that environment, and then keep having a good practice is to being very, very organized. But anyway. I'm excited to make the bulldog video, though. That'll be crazy. They cloned Red Rum.
Please read the thing.
What thing?
Yep, I cloned my dog.
Oh, yeah, I will. Yep, I cloned my dog twice. Yep, my dog died a year ago. He cloned 3 dogs. He has 3 cloned dogs. He has a clone of Mr. Miyagi, who's dead. He has a clone of Red Rum, who's dead. He has 2 clones of Red Rum, and they're 2 months apart in age. They've never been in the same place at the same time because they're like on different sides of the fucking planet right now. But he's going to get them together. They're going to unite. They're going to meet, the Red Rums. 2 red rums. But he cloned Mr. Miyagi and then insists that he did not pay for it. I don't know why. He's like, yup, I didn't even have to pay for it. And it's like, why? Why is that important? Why does that matter? I don't believe you just for saying that. He definitely paid for red rum, though.
Don't go looking, IRS.
Red rum's a fucked up little dog, dude.
Sorry, the follow-up to Said's question. Yeah. If Nikki Haley's comments are made by a private citizen and therefore don't require any comment from
Nikki
you...
Haley doesn't hold any office right now, so the administration's excuse is like, oh, well, why would we need to comment on that? That's irrelevant. It's like, first of all, she was a fucking candidate to be the presidential nominee, so it is relevant. Sorry. And also, she was a fucking former UN ambassador. That's like, she has geopolitical, like, relevance. That's not, even if it was a while ago, it doesn't matter. You should absolutely condemn what she did.
Why did this administration criticize...
No, it's not hard to condemn that.
People who spoke out in favor of those in Palestine
why was she there?
demanding a ceasefire.
Photo ops, brother. She's gonna run for some shit soon.
And we're quite vocal. What's the difference?
When did we do that?
Well, do you want to talk about the number of times that they were described as anti-Semitic? Even any time there was a pro-Palestinian protest, it seemed to be that the administration was quite happy.
you are conflating 6 different things, and your question is a little bit not on the level. Let's talk about the facts here. Protests, whether they be on college campuses or elsewhere, they inherently are not anti-Semitic. There have been, of course, over the course of these protests, been imagery, there have been chants, there have been slogans, there have been signage that has been anti-Semitic. Also, what we are talking about in those circumstances is protesters who, in some instances, have broken the law. Taking over buildings, occupying certain areas within specific municipalities, those are not expressions of free speech. That is illegal in some places. So these are very 2 different things, and I really don't appreciate you.
Protest isn't allowed to break the law, as we all know. You can't do that.
Well, one more point on this. The fact is, you have said that a lot of the things said by the likes of Nikki Haley and others are simply rhetoric. Yet when you call for the destruction annihilation of people, that's against international law. Why is that not being condemned from the platform?
That is not the kind of rhetoric that we certainly support from this administration, and it's not ones that we've been using. But Ambassador Haley is a private citizen. She doesn't speak for the United States.
It's against
she doesn't speak for the United States. She doesn't speak for this administration. Go ahead.
Thanks, I'm sorry. Thanks.
She doesn't speak for the United States, but we have no comment. Okay. I don't... Great statement. Oh yeah, speaking of Michael Rappaport from earlier, no fucking apartheid. He posted this. Yo, fuck Hamas, Hezbollah, and the Houthis. These uncivilized animals are trying to destroy Israel, a beautiful, civilized, democratic society run by sovereign Jews. They seem to bring caveman-like chaos across the Middle East. I have no fucking idea what this image is, bro.
He's not holding it.
No, it's just on there. Everyone is Roseanne Barr now. If you think about it.
Mr. Boston with happiness seeing you again.
Thank you. Why is this his profile picture? God, he sucks.
It's like the most obvious hired guy ever.
Wait. So these are the signs that pro-peace flower children are carrying in New York City now. Kill hostages now. Wow. And yet, checkmate. I guess Israel's actually good now.
Yeah. That's all it takes.
Benjamin Netanyahu be like, he would hold up this sign. Whoops. I mean, if anyone wants to kill the hostages, it's Israel. They hate those guys. Donald Trump's been making the rounds.
That picture's crazy.
This picture's been making the rounds.
What the fuck? It's like that picture of Donald Trump with the lens flare.
Yeah. This is beautiful. They're crying, dude.
Dude.
This pic goes hard. This would be such a good album cover.
This is crazy.
Rest in peace, Donald Trump. They executed him.
They're so sad.
He's dead now.
They're so sad.
May his ghost haunt Joe Biden for the last 6 days of his life.
You could edit this picture to be anything.
You could. You could.
They could be crying over anything.
Rest in peace. Oh yeah, Alex Jones, speaking of crying. He is crying. He's losing everything. The financial payments are finally coming.
Oh yeah.
For him.
Oh yeah, people are saying make it glorp.
Make what glorp?
The picture that they're crying over.
Oh yeah, over glorp. That's really funny. I find it so disgusting how some breeds of dogs are treated as inherently violent and dangerous, and how it feels, how it's baked into how we talk about dog breeds. Yeah, I mean that's a completely whole different thing. The exotic bullies are like little nightmare incest monsters, but they're some of the sweetest dogs in the world because they're stupid.
We're gonna beat these people. I'm not trying to be dramatic here, but it's been a hard
I'm in
fight.
agony.
Dude, he is.
These people hate our children.
This is awesome.
These people hate our children's. Is this recent or is this a joke?
No, this is recent.
These people hate our children's. He's not talking about his ranch though in that clip. God damn it. Where's the clip about his ranch? I want to know that he's actually crying about losing money and not just crying about the death of America or whatever. Death to America.
Don't be rude.
Don't be rude.
Mamma mia, this guy stinks save as Wolftons.
What's your take on Warzone? Call of Duty? Warzone? It's alright. It's alright. Meanwhile, every Alex Jones supporter.
It looks like shit.
This is what they're doing. Do you know how disproportionate the income disparity is generationally? Boomers have like 60% of assets and like not income, but like money. They control like so much of the economy, and this is what they do with it because I mean they're socially engineered to do this. It's like an underclass. It's insane. Breaking news: Figonometry is a libertarian and in the Navy. God love him. God love our troops. God make love to our troops. Please. Oh yeah. It is Pride Month.
Look out, faggot! Look out, faggot!
Happy Demon, everybody.
Look out,
oh, sorry. Happy Demon. Harry Truman needed to drop the nuke.
I was shook.
Well, I
wasn't
just
expecting that.
You know, I just thought I'd remind everyone. Gay month. Oh my god. Did you see this?
Yes.
I need to talk about this, bro. This is some absurd shit. Evil. So, Pokimane says her editor told her he couldn't make deadlines because he was busy touching himself to her videos while editing them. I think Pokimane made a different statement. Hang on. I think she corrected it a little bit. Let me make sure I check what she said. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the dozens of editor applications sent to my email today, but this happened years ago. Also, tweet/wording is kind of misleading. He said this to me, but didn't say it was about me. Either way, conversation ended and working relationship ended. Understandable.
Do you have time?
Jesus.
Hey, do you have time to talk? I'm ready to finally tell you why I've been struggling so much with deadlines. And I said, oh, like, great. Hopefully this is something that we can fix. Tell me why he proceeds to tell me that the reason why he would sometimes turn around videos a week or two late is because he couldn't stop touching himself. I was trying to pick which word to use. To me, his, in a way, employer of many, many months. When I tell you I've never halted a conversation so fast, because I'm like, you are the person that I send like hours of footage to. I don't want to know what you're... Hey, do you have time to talk?
No. People just say anything they want to women. They just don't even think. I want to know what the wording the editor used was. I don't know. The internet is full of fucking freaks, dude. I don't know how that even happens in someone's brain.
Men like this are why I want a gun.
Oh yeah, after listening to Eminem's last track, Breaking News, he just dropped a new song, and...
What? Gen Z's trying to what? Cancel Eminem. Gen Z's trying to cancel Eminem? Honey, what? That's cute. Listen, little kitties, let me make this quite clear. This man was around even before you were here. So what, you're all mad because the man was a lyricist while all your rappers are mumbling gibberish? No, go ahead and shut your mouth. Better yet, go and sit your ass in time out because boy was running laps even before you could walk. Hell, boy was spitting bars even before you could talk. So no, afraid you're null and void.
Yeah, that was in the actual video.
Dear, I'm afraid your opinion don't matter here because one day you'll grow up and see how everyone went and forgot about Z.
What is her accent?
Suburbs of Atlanta. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe
Chicago.
Mouth.
Better yet, go and sit your ass in time out because boy was running laps even before you could.
She's like an Eminem
top of the morning, 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 top of the morning.
Hold up. Yeah, she really is trying to like stuff these syllables in here.
And was around even before you were here. So what, you're all mad because the man was a lyricist while all your rappers are mumbling gibberish?
God, no flow. Lumbering gibberish. This is probably someone's mom. This is someone's shift manager at Starbucks that they hate.
No, go ahead and shut your mouth. Better yet, go and sit
Eminem at work.
Your ass in time out because boy was running laps even before you could walk. Hell, boy was spitting bars even before you could talk. So no, afraid you're null and void, dear. I'm afraid your opinion don't matter here because one day you'll grow up and see how everyone went and forgot about Z.
Who's Z in this?
Gen Z.
Oh. What even was that beat? That's not an Eminem beat, was it?
It was, Forgot About Dre.
Really? God, she butchered it so bad it didn't even sound like that. She's pro-Russia. What the hell? Eminem would hate that, I think. Oh, I can't search for him. You all know who I'm pulling up as a palate cleanser. I love how desperate she is to get all the syllables out. He was spitting bars even before we were born. Is there anything new? Come on, man. Damn it.
What is he up to? What's wrong?
Maybe shorts?
Mike.
Oh, Doomsday Flows? I think we listened to this one.
Despise them, disguise them. They gave it a mask. They tell you how the future's gonna come with the past. Read the Bible Revelation, coming devastation. They say a laser beam is coming from the sky, burning up the crop. Conspiracy theorists, they scream and tell him to stop. They just walk, hop, hopscotch, get him with the crotch. Low blow, straight to the O. Oh! Hit him there, yeah. Attacked by the truth, coming for your life. So you gonna find a place to hide. Running highway to the mountains, trying to
Dude,
be
that
the
picture's insane. There's no scrubbing on YouTube Shorts.
You don't have the truth, there's no...
They finally added volume control, but no scrubbing. Because no one working for YouTube uses their actual fucking platform.
To get you younger, you just gonna be in your slumber. You gonna feel God's wrath coming thunder from down under. You're a plumber.
Damn.
Oh, you're a shitty. Smell.
Eminem lady could never. Eminem could never.
Not pretty.
Not pretty.
Sleeper, sleeper. Wake up, oh sleeper. Don't be the creeper that is wandering in the desert for 400,000 mother effing tears, crying pain. We know your vein is stained. We know your unforgiving heart is full of darts, starred and getting hard in the dark. And there's dogs barking, barbed wire fence. You're camping outside in your tents, watching everything that happens. Sleep,
That's
sleep.
so funny.
All pain like profane, like a vampire drinking probane. It's in your veins, making you go insane. Thinking every single thought, twisted in a knot, tied it up and plot, and it's shot. Stupid, Cupid, arrow, bone marrow in your heart, hollow, hard to swallow, full bottle, empty. And every enemy in your chimney is feeling lifty and gifty, getting swifty. Hey, you know what I mean though? That pain is demonic. You know what I mean though? You gotta get fast like Sonic.
Yo.
And start healing. I'm for realing. That's why I'm revealing everything inside of your ceiling. In the attic like a crack addict, an acrobatic and a sexual actress. And I'm the mattress doing backflips and it's aerobics. And I do it like I'm dope, but I don't know if I'm flowing to the beat of your heart. All pain.
That's how it ends.
Heartache, sick of pain, sick of you, I gotta quit this man. But me and myself can do nothing without the spirit, man. Eyes haven't seen it, haven't heard the things revealed. By the spirit dwelling within me, through which I'm sealed. I no longer belong to you.
Oh no, it's his exes.
Yo, this is the...
Those were his exes.
No!
Sick of heartache,
sick of
It's time
heartache.
to get norm because the world is turning into porn. Everybody is making their own storm. It's like we forgot why we had any reason to be born. Cause they only got fanned. I mean, they're only damned. Only what? Only damned and condemned. Only what? What happened to your heavenly friend? Only what? You just gave up and you forgot about life. It's time to get normed.
You forgot about life. Why doesn't this link to the full video?
Because he's not.
I think it's a YouTube problem, to be honest.
I don't mean to be a narc, but I tattletale.
I don't know. He has so many. He's been making music for like 15 years. Don't poison the vaxxed. I haven't shown an animated freestyle of his in a long time because I like to save them. It's watching too many, you kind of go insane.
Perhaps getting the vax might cause you to relapse on these attacks of anxiety in this society. Points a finger, middle finger, whatever, they let it linger. It's judgment, it's cast stone, and it's plastered. It's like they're the bastard. The son, prodigal son on the run, casting judgment. They just point and finger, let it linger. You know what I'm saying?
The question.
Perhaps it was more poison for you to spread this little gossip. Perhaps it was more poison for you to spread toxic rumors of this thing. What you mean in this tube? That your mind is glued on the conspiracy. For real, it's deliriously, you see? So telling me that I'm condemned pretend? Or I'm vaxxed and I'm poisoned? What you mean that's a curse from your own voice? Your thought and opinion and judgment, scientific vision of an enigma, instigment, antenna. What you mean antennas? I mean, I'm listening to every airwave. What you mean? I ain't gonna be a slave? 6'6", mark of the beast. That isn't what I did. Medical procedure. Open your eyes, kid. Open your eyelid. ISIS got you in vice grips. And they like it. Argument, debate, anything that you can relate and take away. Relationships and this division. This is creating the reason for the purpose of the whole entire thing. This side or that side. What's under the hand? What's the plan? What you mean? Told them the whole deck was cursed. The whole deck, his whole game was rigged. I told them they should have folded, but they held their hand. I don't understand why they're holding the devil's hand. And this is his demand to command. Everyone fight, divide, so he can conquer. Everyone go bonker. They just blogging everything that's in the noggin, clogging. Put it on Twitter, they Twitter, they Instagram. For instance, man, this is what I'm saying in my peanut butter jam in the sandwich. They just planned it. Eat them up like lunch. Get them like munch, crunch, Pac-Man. Eat the ghost. Whoa, this might just be paranormal activity in this divinity, in this entity, in this divine mind. Then I find a shine, ready to come out, crawling out the spine. Out of body astral projection. Out of body now I see who's doing the infection.
This is Mike Mullen's signature style.
Anything implanted in your mind, body, or soul, the words out of your mouth, it depends on what you speak. Good or evil. The words out of your mouth could do the most harm. So watch what you say.
There's one whose rash words are like sword thrusts, but the tongue of the wise brings healing. Watch what you say.
Wow! What do you know?
It's really good. What is this, Pringle Boy?
Hey, Kendrick just opened his mouth. And I'm about to put my dick in it right now. Then I put it in his ass. Now he running but naked all over my house. I'm about to make him gay tonight. Back shots with both of my hands in his mouth. I know that he want it for real. Good sex with polo.
That's so funny. I'm gonna make him gay tonight. What a diss. This random video. Funny monkey song.
Press play.
I'm a monkey, I like trees, I climb up them and they make me squeak. I'm a monkey, I like warm, I'm a monkey, give me a hug please. I'm a monkey, I like blankets, curl me up and watch me. Wait, no, don't look at that, that's embarrassing. Everybody look at my big hairy. I'm a big hairy monkey, watching me swing on vines. I am in the forest and I climb and climb and climb and climb. Coconut, such on a rock. Everything such on a rock. Bunch of nuts, bunch of on the rock. Make everything such on the rock. I'm a monkey, I eat banana. I don't really eat that many bananas. That's a manifestation of fictional norms. I'm a monkey, I eat bugs. I'm a monkey, I like hugs. I'm a monkey, I pick it back. I'm a monkey and I go whack whack. And that's what I do with the rocks. I whack them, that's what I do with the sticks. I whack them, that's what I do with my brother monkey. Everybody gets a big ol' hunky hug.
Wow. That was awesome. Monkey. What is this? This is another Pringle Boy link.
17:30.
Oh no.
I'm like, hey, what's up, hello?
What? Is that a real movie?
17:30.
Well, Jerry, no, that's not real. That's funny though. Will Jerry Seinfeld date
T-Boy,
someone who's
is
17?
stat and revolution available online or do I got to buy it? I am writing and researching a video explaining my anarchist, left communist perspective and who told me to read it and I wanna do proper research. 3.
It's on Amazon.
Uh-oh, you found the toothpaste? Let's get one thing clear. I can brush my teeth all by myself, okay?
Have you never seen this?
No.
From like a kid's game.
What do you think of this song? I'm just doing song reviews. I'm just like Anthony Pithano. What the fuck? Ultimate Dad. Gen Z is trying to cancel Eminem.
Yeah, you wanna touch my skeleton dick and my butt? And all my weird stuff, I bet you do. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, you wanna touch my skeleton dick and my butt? And all my weird stuff, I bet you will. Yeah, I bet you wanna touch my skeleton still. Fucked up like a bridge in the country, with my pelvis full of energy. I'll rate you out like an enemy. Put you in a bag with BWC. I was the man in 63. 100 years, I'm so bony. I don't let it stop me. Activia and Advil with my Remy. Cup full of calcium, mercury and amalgam, battery and some cognac.
That's okay. It's alright. New Tim Pool.
When Donald Trump...
Gotta see what the Beanie Boy is saying about the conviction. Come on.
I'll put it this way. Should Democrats be in jail? No question.
The Beanie Baby himself.
When Donald Trump gets elected, should he start locking them up? No question. Should there be lists of Democrats that need to go to jail? 100%. And the reason for that is they've committed crimes. We need to make sure that when Donald Trump wins, we've got an attorney general, a deputy attorney general, a head of the CIA and the FBI. Kash Patel would be fantastic.
We need a American KGB. We need secret police. Normal brain.
Have for attorney general. There's some names floating around.
We must enforce the state hegemony.
And then they can start having their investigators and the feds issuing subpoenas, pulling up evidence, and with real evidence, bring them to judges for warrants. Then these people...
Yeah, get warrants to arrest them for making fun of me wearing a beanie every day of my life.
People can spend three years of their lives fighting tooth and nail for the crime against the government for crimes they committed.
Against balds. The crimes of bald phobia. The Civil Rights Act is supposed to protect against that kind of thing.
And we can prove. Yeah. And the reason why we put them on trial is that
the content of his... Don't judge by the color of his head, but the content of his hair.
Can show the whole world, we will uncover what you've done. We will make sure everyone knows, and you will be held accountable for it.
Not just jail, they should get the death penalty. You know, we actually used to have the punishment for treason in this country.
Thanks for tuning in. Fucking Laura Loomer, bro. She's such a freak. American Horror Story looking monster freak, fucking Nazi. Just unbelievable. I mean, hey, do I disagree with jailing Democrats? Of course not. But for the same reasons I would jail people Tim Pool likes. Crimes against the proletariat. Oh, yeah. Another streamer said that this happened to her, too. What happened to Pokimane? DMing my one of my editors in trial. Yo, dude, have you done a couple of clips? Him? Yo, let me be honest. I've done nothing. Only thing I've done the past couple of days was jerk off to this picture on your Instagram because of your big-ass titties. She should not have cropped his name out. I'm going to be real.
Yeah.
I understand why she didn't, but she should have put his address on that.
real.
Full name. Social security number.
For real, for real.
Go to jail forever. It's just gross, man. I need more Tim Pool clips. He's struggling. He's having a really hard time lately. And I think it's just hysterical. Kendrick Lamar breaks out his favorite cereals. I think I've seen that before. Oh yeah, we can listen to Black and Tans.
I was born on a Dublin street
Oh,
where
this is a
the
slower
loyal
one.
drums did beat, and those loving English feet they
I kind of fuck with it. I'm kind of rocking with that.
and every single night when
Have
we
you seen the Fallout show? No, actually.
fight, he'd invite the neighbors out with this chorus. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Gillishandra. Come, let us hear you tell how you slandered great Parnell when you thought him well and truly persecuted. Where are the sneers and jeers that you loudly let us hear when our leaders of 16 were executed? Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Gillishandra. Come tell us how you slew them old Arabs 2 by 2. Like the Zulus, they had spears and bow and arrows.
See, even dude, it's baked into Irish history. Is Irish Arab solidarity, by the way. It's inherent because the Irish faced just the same kind of British oppression that the people in Palestine did prior to the British Mandate. It all goes back to the fucking. To the crown.
I think them days are here when each English Johnny and he'll run before us. And if there'll be a need, then our kids will say Godspeed with the verse or two of
This
singing
is
this fine chorus.
Yeah.
Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in
This is a Irish. Oh my god. IRA anthem. Because Ireland was not independent. It was under British rule until like what, the 70s? There's a long time where people fought for their independence. Because the Irish were treated like second-class citizens, and they had their own ethnic genocide, really, and cultural cleansing. Gaelic is almost a lost language. Within Ireland, people still speak it, but it's like the British tried to kill it. And, you know, that's the foundation for the same kind of shit that was done in Canada to the indigenous people there. It all goes back to the crown, brother. It's crazy. Yeah, the potato famine wasn't a famine. It was deliberate. It was man-made. There's so many clips. There's so much to talk about. Yeah, Trump's going to Alcatraz. We're shipping him out. This kills me. I got too much junk open.
Holy shit, he was found guilty. Holy fucking shit.
Holy fucking shit.
Holy fucking shit.
Holy fucking shit.
Motherfuckers! You suck! You suck! There is no justice in this country.
Guilty!
Not guilty!
Not
He's
guilty,
not guilty!
motherfucker!
You pieces of shit! WandaCon!
innocent.
He's shit and died! You're fucking corrupt,
Your
motherfucker!
fucking kids are all dead.
Oh my
Your
God.
kids are all
Piece of
fucking
shit.
dead.
Oh my
All
God,
these
dude.
shit, and they're all fucking
I
dead.
found guilty!
They're all fucking dead.
Yeah, motherfucker! Mother.
Oh my God, dude.
He seems nice.
Holy shit, Lewis.
Fucking piece of shit! Fucking piece of shit! There's no justice in this country! It's all corruption! It's all fucking corruption! I have a message for you! Fuck you, WandaCon!
Got him. I love Donald Trump. You got a problem with that, bitch? There's no question mark. You got a problem with that, bitch. Gays for Trump.
Motherfucker!
Sounds like you just shit his
Fuck you and fuck
Yeah.
Joe Biden.
He looks like
Joe
Trump.
Biden.
Oh fuck. This is Dude, this is Liquid Trump.
If they convict him,
Pog.
if they convict him,
It's so perfect.
New emote.
Can someone make this an emote?
Holy shit, he was found guilty!
The hoggers.
Hoggers. Holy fucking shit.
if they convict him,
What is he talking about, Kendrick?
if they convict him,
Holy
you
shit, he was
see
found guilty!
newspapers.
Holy fucking shit! Holy...
I told you. God, they're all so hysterical. I can't. It's so sad. It's so sad. Palate cleanser. Let's look at this.
Hello, Christ. I just
Damn it. Damn it. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Look at this.
Hello, Christ. I just
Hi.
sinned again. But I'm so thankful that you died and that you rose again. Your love, your grace, your mercy, you know it's so evident. Me and the spirit, we in sync just like a pop band. Yeah, yeah.
I just saw Ice Spice on the timeline. Had to call my wife and apologize to her for my mind.
Hello, Christ.
I just saw Ice Spice. I had to call my wife.
And apologize for my mind.
Pringle boy.
What did you think about killing her?
I don't know. Thank you, Pringle boy, for the 300 bits. Kicks banana tree down.
看我第一条腿，把它给干断。
Oh my god.
Whoa. Yeah, that feels good as hell for him. And the tree.
Yeah, it feels good as hell for the tree.
You know, at that point when you do some shit like that, your leg's probably like tough enough that
Yeah.
it doesn't like hurt you to do it that way.
我操！
Like it wouldn't you would
可以直接卡到里面走。
It's like a Dragon Ball character. Oh my god.
That's awesome. That's so cool.
Come on, he's just flexing. That's awesome. It's wholesome.
He
No, I
looked
don't watch
really
this.
short.
Yeah, he did.
Short
First
men
stream.
are always the most dangerous. You can't count them out.
Thanks, Momo Ria. Shout out. P and Lex sound the same.
If they convict him,
That's so funny.
It's
so perfect. That's crazy.
That was pretty good. Uncensor me. You don't need to be prideful all the time.
Well, I can move it.
You can put it away sometimes.
Where is it? There's too much fucking shit on me. It's called cow. I don't know why. Here, go there. Hello, Christ.
I think it used to be the cow.
Yeah, you did, yeah. I just sinned again. How?
Hello, Christ. I just sinned again. But I'm so thankful that you died and that you rose again. Your love, your grace, your mercy, you know it's so evident. Me and the spirit, we in sync just like a pop band. Yeah, yeah.
I just saw
Jake Paul flow.
Ice Ice Spice on the timeline. Had to call my wife and apologize to her for mine.
That's so crazy.
That is the funniest bar I've heard in a long time, to be honest. If it was ironic, it would be so fucking hard.
I had to apologize
Just for
my
mind. Sorry.
Sorry, wife.
I just saw Ice Spice on the timeline. Had to call my wife and apologize for my mind. Oh, dude, dying Homer Simpson beer opener. Bro, this was going viral a little while ago. It's 15 years old. My dad had this, and it did the same thing. It was so nostalgic seeing it on the timeline. It was crazy. It's exactly what it sounded like the last time I heard it.
Oh my god.
Thank you, New Shine, for the 2 months. That is exactly what it used to sound like. Because when the batteries go out, they sound like that.
Are property managers bad people? My dad owns a property management company and he want to know if it's another reason to disrespect him. He already don't pay child support, so it won't change much. He use a KS credit card to buy gas.
Hell yeah, use that thing.
Baller.
The
Yeah.
only thing he's good for.
I mean, property managers are middlemen between capital owners and renters. So, you know, yes, in the way that, like, I don't know. He just collects his percentage of doing the labor for the capital owners. He's
the oil in the machine.
Yeah, he's a cog or a dog for the big money. So yeah, I mean, it is a reason to disrespect him. I mean, like, materially and ethically and morally, if he felt like it. Yeah, this is the same flow as that Christian
Jake Paul,
shit.
March Lincoln Bile, Ohio Fried, Chicken Bitch.
It's not even that old.
We
I thought it was like 15
made
years
this
old.
in one day. Tricky Rick, Bobby Slick, Ohio boys, let's hit it. Honky donk, honky donk. Ohio fried chicken is what it's called. I got my truck, my overalls, just me and my boys making fried chicken, y'all. Kentucky can't compete. No. OFCE, sweep you off your feet. Please look up to me. We'll tell you what to do. Tender's the move.
Where do they find
Get
them?
yourself some sauce. Yeah, you a boss. OFC, that's how we're living. Come around town, you'll find me sitting near a pretty girl with no care, no problem in the world, not even her hair. I think I found what I finally need. Chicken and a girl that's nice and they can slow it down or speed it up. I'm making my way to Ohio Fried Chicken, bitch. Honky donk, honky donk. Ohio Fried Chicken is what it's called.
The Lonely Island and its consequences on society have been destructive. Saturday Night Live is cursed.
My overalls, just me and my boys making fried chicken, y'all. They said I wouldn't make it. Nope. Now my chicken's naked. And my truck is lifted. Check. Shout out to my pops. I got my piggy. Oink. I got my goat. Nay. But I still need a little bow. I wanna make my family proud. I just wanna sell out a crowd.
This is the era of YouTube where YouTubers were just shitting
came out on my
out.
birthday on
2017. The YouTubers were just shitting out music because it gets so many plays and it gets replays. And then you can put it on Spotify, you can put it on iTunes.
It's safe for children to watch.
Yes, exactly. He says, like, bitch. Great. Kids can hear that. They're allowed.
I need
Babies
a
are
girl,
in it.
okay, who's down
They
to
heard it.
ride. Working all day, that's that Ohio pride. Honky donk, honky donk. Ohio fried chicken is what it's called. I got my truck,
Why are there babies in this video? What's the purpose of what is that? Are you gonna turn them into fried chicken?
I'm thinking about the French bulldog. that guy is frying chicken and he keeps rapping about how it's a French bulldog that he's eating.
Yeah. That's a funny clip. Oh my god, dude. Chaya Reichik posted this like nutso selfie. I don't have the original post, but this quote retweet was so funny. She posted the selfie and she was like, I'm voting for Donald Trump. Oh wait, it's not pulled up. I'm voting for Donald Trump. I'm a majestic white. And then American Wolf at DHB Musk 2022. This seems like a perfect time to point out that one of the many reasons the left despises and fears us is that our women are naturally astonishingly beautiful. They don't fake it out. Our women don't have to. Human decency creates inner beauty, a glow. Kindness is visible. And of course she replies to that with a heart.
Her one simp.
I don't like American Wolf. Human decency. Chaya Reichik is an actual demon. Like, she's a monster.
Human demoncy.
Yeah. Yeah, they called June Demon because of her.
Someone said she looks jaundiced.
Yeah. That's that natural glow of kindness you see and hear.
We have...
Oh, sorry. Spokesman John Kirby from the White House. The United States and Iraq and Afghanistan also committed crimes similar to those that occurred in Rafah, which is, I mean, true.
We have conducted airstrikes in places like Iraq and Afghanistan, where tragically we caused civilian casualties.
Tragically.
We did the same thing. We owned up to it. We investigated it.
Yeah, Israel has.
And we tried to make changes to the way, we tried to learn from it, to make changes so that those set of mistakes wouldn't happen again, including as we pulled out of Afghanistan, where we did take we conducted an airstrike which tragically killed a father and some of his kids. We atoned for it.
Man.
We learned from it. And we put in place procedures to try to prevent that from happening again, and that's what our expectations would be in this case.
Yeah, except it's already been reported by Israeli media that the IDF used an AI fucking targeting program.
Go lay down.
Go lay down. Go to your place now.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I don't know what sound he heard, but...
I think I almost knocked over the stool and it got him scared. Looks like he's wearing a really bad contour. Yeah, I mean, it's also low quality. I just don't get, like, yeah, of course, we've committed war crimes too. We kill civilians all the time, so Israel can do it too. They're allowed, please. We're America. Trump was on Fox and Friends. I don't know should we watch the whole thing? He says, I'm going to do the big deportation. The biggest ever. You'll get rid of 10 really bad ones and one really beautiful mother. It's always going to be tough. It's not going to be easy. The way you get rid of them is the local police. Yeah, he just wants to fund the shit out of the police and then allow the police to conduct raids and deport people they suspect to be... I mean, he did this. He did this with ICE back in his first administration. And he would literally detain and sometimes deport legal American citizens. But you know, sometimes you get rid of 10 really bad ones and one really beautiful mother. Anyway, here's Donald Trump.
I think the public,
but it's a very tough thing.
I love this new sympathy play.
What they've done to our country is unthinkable. That they could do this, and so many other things. I mean, going to New York, the kids can't have little league games anymore. It sounds so trivial, right?
Why?
Because the migrants are living in the fields. They have all tents, unless you want to play around the tent.
how can you implement deportations, and do you think the public will have the appetite, the stomach
Mass deportations? First of all, yeah, the people do not have the appetite for mass deportations. That would actually lead to fucking riots, like genuine political instability, especially coming from local police. Like, you're talking about actually annexing, occupying, and mass displacing millions of people Millions.
Are watching deportations on their television
economic
screen.
Well, that question is so great and so tough. Because, you know, the radical left is going to start saying, oh, look, so you'll get rid of 10 really bad ones.
10.
And one, you know, beautiful mother who they think is guilty of something, and maybe she is, maybe. And it'll become a story. Or a family that's a good family and came in wrong, and, you know, they're going to show it. Then it's going to always be tough. It's not going to be easy. And we have to use a lot of good judgment. But the way you get rid of them is the local police. You know, the local police know these people by their first name, their middle name, and their last name. The local police are great. They're just not allowed to do their job. They're afraid of losing their pension. They're afraid of losing their wife or husband. They're going to lose their house. They're losing everything. And one of the things I'm doing is giving local
they need more
police
fear.
Immunity from prosecution.
Yeah, he doesn't look that hot, to be real. He looks rough right now.
So Ozempic.
Yeah, it's like making his skin all fucked up.
He already looks weird.
I know, but I don't know. He's like, his face has got, his wrinkles are really bad.
When they do their job, they get like your soldiers. When they do their job, when they watch department stores being raided by 500 people, well, guys are walking out with television sets, and they're told to stand back. Okay, they're told to stand back. Do not do anything. And they go into these stores, these big stores that have, opened 2 years ago, and they spent $25 million to build a store. And the stores are empty down to the shelves. They even take the shelves out. They take everything. And the cops are standing there. They don't want to be standing there. They want to do their job. You know who's great? The Border Patrol. The Border Patrol, I know them so well. They endorsed me. They always endorse me. They say when Trump comes back, it'll all be better. And
they said that.
The Border Patrol says that. When Trump comes back, it'll all be better. They say that. Wow. He also claims that he never said lock her up with regards to Hillary. On Fox and Friends and facing possible jail time, tries to distance himself from the ubiquitous lock her up chants about Hillary Clinton.
I want to follow up on what Rachel asked you, though, because I hear you struggling with it. I hear you say it's a tough question, a bit unsure. You famously said regarding Hillary Clinton, lock her up. You declined to do that as president.
I beat her. It's easier when you win. And they all said lock her up. And I felt, and I could have done it, but I felt it would have been a terrible thing. And then this happened to me. And so I may feel differently about it. I can't tell you, I'm not sure I can answer the question. Hillary Clinton, I didn't say lock her up, but the people would all say lock her up, lock her up. Okay. Then we won. And I said pretty openly, I say, all right, come on, just relax. Let's go. We got to make our country great. Yeah. And it would have been, think of it, you lock up the wife of a president of the United States.
They want to lock you up over $130,000 of an accounting thing, and she
a perfectly stated accounting thing. But, you know, people also say, can you bring the country together? And the answer is yes. Success will bring the country together, because I had it together. Before the China virus came in, I had it together. We really had it together. And it would have stayed. I think it would have stayed. Everybody was doing better. The country was doing better than it had ever done. And we're going back to those same policies and then some.
You can't just, like, go back. America's becoming a different place, especially post-COVID. It's just, like, not the same. So much is different.
I want to follow up on what Rachel...
We're going to go back. I never said lock her up. He definitely did.
Pretty sure he's on, like, video saying it.
Yeah. And also, if he could, he definitely would have. He definitely would have done it.
People don't want to be impeached. They don't want to be indicted.
I'm telling you, China and Russia, they're not the problem. We have a problem from within that's really bad.
By these scoundrels who are much more evil than people. I'm telling you, China and Russia, they're not the problem. We have a problem from within that's really bad. So he let us down. The key to really good government, where we had like Lighthizer and some of these people that were really good, it's the person that's at the top. If you get the right person, it's like magic. People don't want to be impeached. They don't want to be indicted by these scoundrels who.
They don't want to be impeached. They don't want to be indicted. People don't want that. He's magic is the thing. You have to understand this.
Let's eat. Let's get something to eat.
Oh, right.
Hungry.
Vending machine of love. They indicted me. It's true. This was before the Trump trial conviction, and I think it kind of got blown under the rug a little bit. But it was pretty insane. It was Jill Biden on the
that we
View.
saw. I wanted to ask you, obviously, all of our hearts break for the loss of life of innocent Palestinians in the crossfire in this war. But we also are very concerned over the campus protests that we saw break out, some of the more violent rhetoric used and some of the imagery we saw. Could you speak to that?
Well, I think that, you know, people do have the right to protest. I mean, that's why we have a democracy. Thank God we live in a democracy.
Thank God.
But I think that the protests have to be peaceful. Peaceful. Why would we be violent? What is the point of the violence? I mean, aren't they really protesting the violence with violence?
Like oh my God. First of all, I mean,
that doesn't make sense. So peaceful.
Yeah, first of all, who's being violent and who's fighting that violence and why?
You're just saying
it's like,
because there's no one being violent.
if two sides are violent, that's bad. That doesn't make any sense.
It wrong. It's never like
Yeah.
It's always the focus.
Yeah, it's never about what should happen. It's always corrective, right? You know, we all grieve for the loss of life, but they have to go in and, you know, vaporize Hamas. It's like you can't add the second part in there. Just stop. It has to stop.
Well, yes, it is your right to protest. So I agree with the students who are protesting, but do it peacefully.
I believe Trump said that he would.
I'm sorry. Ooh, thank you. Occupying a building is not a violent action. Breaking a window is not a violent action. Destruction of property is not violence, especially when it's in protest of actual genocide. Ow, there's a knot in my neck. Ow. She's killing me. I'm dying.
Jail protesters.
Yes.
If he won.
Yes, he did. Well,
I mean, Joe
that's
Biden
probably
did it too.
where it just start, right?
Yeah. So I mean, including us. That's another right being taken away. If he's
Yeah, just another right taken away by Donald Trump as protesters are being arrested right now. Right now. Ah! Ah! Youch! Ow. Oh my God. Okay. Sorry. God. I hate Twitter. JoJo Siwa threatens the release of her new single, Choose Your Fighter, which may sound familiar because I whined about this earlier. I bitched about it a few weeks ago. But turn this off. Her new single, Choose Your Fighter, is another song that she didn't make. It's not hers.
Fucking weird. They've been talking so much shit, but I don't give a fuck. For the last few weeks, the world has been fucking weird. They've been talking so much shit, but
What is this clip?
I don't give a fuck.
Dude, Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. It literally sounds like it.
That'd be a crazy alert. JoJo jump scare.
Dude, for real. I don't understand what this clip is. This isn't her threatening the release of anything. She just says it. But okay, she didn't make Choose Your Fighter. She also didn't make Karma, but she did not make Choose Your Fighter. This is the one that the other controversy was about. This is also definitely not fucking JoJo Siwa's voice. Ugh. I haven't heard this part before, but the beginning is from another song. God damn it, of course she's not playing that part. It's the basis of the whole song. This is it. That's not JoJo.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yes.
Before.
This is Emmeline's song.
Yes, I saw that.
I have no fucking idea what's going on. 2 years ago. Deleted. TikTok.
This song.
No, this is the other one. She said it was about her ex?
No, she played it.
That was it?
Yeah, that was it. I've seen that clip before.
I hate how these songs sound good because she buys them. She buys them so she can sing them.
I want you to listen
Or at
to
least
a
put her
very
name on them.
special ad-lib.
Ad-lib.
Because it is about one of my exes. And I will sure as hell point it out when that ad-lib comes. Don't you worry. This next song is
Here we
called
go, here we
Choose
go.
Your Fighter.
Totally not her singing. This song is older than your ex. You're welcome. So wait, JoJo Siwa and Emmeline?
JoJo Siwa is like there's like TikTok footage of her basically at this album release party where she's like just sampling her songs and whatever. And there's this one song
Not
that
even
is
holding the mic, she's just playing it.
called Choose Your Fighter. Okay, and she plays it and she just stands hopping around like doing like the little fist pump. Like
Not
I don't
even-
know what
yeah,
the
she's
hell
not even
she's doing with
lip-syncing.
her little mohawk, but she's bumping around. Little did I know, unless I would have read the comments, that this literal song, the entire thing was ripped off. Well, not ripped off because I bet she bought it through her company, you know, like whatever. But it's legal, whatever the hell they did.
It's still ripping it off though. I don't really have a problem with her buying them. The OG artists get revenue and she credits them and stuff. I mean, I haven't seen her credit Emmeline for this. It's actually really hard to find Emmeline's original video. It's been being taken down, and she said she was gonna make a video addressing it and then never did. So it's one thing if it was transparent and she was saying, you know, I'm doing a cover of this song, or this person co-wrote this song with me, or I purchased the beat from this person. But no, both of these songs, Karma also, because it was an unreleased song prior, Karma and this song are the pivot points of her rebrand. She's like rebranding around making
I'm in agony.
this music, but she's not making any of it. It's called gay pop. That's not what it's called. And she created it. Like, call it whatever you want.
I forgot she was gay.
She's not. Well, whatever. Sure. Who cares? I don't understand, because also the original lyrics of the Emmeline song is some of them fucked me like heaven, and she changed it to some of them helped me like heaven.
What?
Yeah. She's kids bopping it, but she says bitch in Karma, so.
Someone named Emmeline on
Emmeline.
TikTok who
Yeah, she's
put
bad.
this out in 2022, so
She
2 years
steals.
ago, the same exact song, but they didn't even
It's her
take out
song.
the vocals.
No.
Like, it's still Emmeline's vocals.
It's her
the
song.
The only thing that JoJo attributed to was that, you're welcome.
So how do you think wrote I Will Always Love You? That's the way music has been done for years. Yeah, that's bad though. Just because it's been done before doesn't like excuse it being like shady. She should fucking actually credit the artists. Why are you defending JoJo Siwa? Many songs are written by people other than, I'm not saying she has to write it and sing it. She has to like include. the artist that made it. But she's not. She's saying, like, I'm a new person and I'm an artist now. I'm a music artist now. And these are my songs that this is my new song. Stream my new song. It's like all the fuck she posts about is my new song. Okay, never mind. Cool.
After, did you see that?
That's all. That's all she did towards yeah.
Some of the art, like, have fame. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
The ad-lib. That's all. That's why she was so excited for people to hear, because that's the only time that her voice was featured in the song.
I mean, that's what it
Was
feels
she trying
like.
to pretend like that was her vocals and that was her song?
1000%. I mean, why wouldn't she address that otherwise? Like,
It's
she's like,
just
this
so
is
weird.
my song, and she made it seem like,
Yeah, they're right.
literally, she probably co-wrote it. Like, this is from experience.
I just
like, it's a pretty good. It's a bop.
Oh, I like that song.
I mean, it obviously wasn't finished when Emmeline posted that TikTok. But I don't know. It's the lack of transparency that makes it seem unartistic and corporate, which is fine to point out. It's funny.
There's never
EP.
been someone that is like, I'm
Beep.
gonna be a musical person, and then all their song, and then like it was like all music someone else made.
Yeah, exactly. This has not happened before. My musical debut.
Not in a way that's like, she's like an already known person.
Yeah.
Like pivoting her career. You know, there's like industry plants are like a different thing.
Yeah, of course.
Industry plants, they'll like write songs for them and stuff, and that's like they're the only person that like made that song, so it's like an earworm that you stream a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Like that's the whole point of an industry plant. She's not even that. She's just pivoting her career very weirdly.
Yeah, she's planting.
By like buying songs from other people instead of it being like a. Even if it, I feel like it wouldn't even be.
Gioco Sivas not Likeas version 3 URL.
Just the Kids Bop version. I mean, yeah, she does Kids Bopify shit.
I don't think it would be like as big of a thing as like people would be criticizing her in the same way if it were like she just made music and it was just kind of like bad, because that's kind of normal when like people pivot their career to make music.
Yeah, exactly.
But because people like found like the same exact songs, it just kind of Streisand affects it. Like, why are you making this?
Yeah.
And just kind of puts her whole pivot into question. And I think that's the point. Less so than like when other people do it, it's okay or it's not okay. Or it's less so about other people and more so about her specific context of it being just very weird that she would do that.
Yeah.
There's so many things she could do, and she chose to do that.
And it's a smaller artist. I can't find the original TikTok. I guess this is.
Some of my exes are ugly.
Sorry. I had no power over that.
Give me your laptop. You're not doing anything with it.
Sorry. Take this.
No.
Okay. I found a re-upload. This is a month ago. This is Emmeline's version.
Some of my exes are vain. Some of them fucked me like heaven, but pleasure don't make up for pain. Some of my exes are no one. Some of my exes have fame. Each of them love me so different, but all of them hurt me the same. When you choose another, make sure you do it wiser, 'cause when you choose your lover, that's when you choose your fighter. When you choose another, make sure you do it wiser, 'cause when you choose your lover, that's when you choose your fighter. Some of my exes are ugly. Some of my exes are vain.
It does go hard. It's a good song.
Fucked me like heaven, but pleasure don't make up for pain. Some of my exes are no one. Some of my exes have fame.
And so, like, JoJo just added "You're welcome" to that.
Each of them love me so different, but all of them hurt me the same.
If you can't, she said this song was about her ex. It's not.
Make sure you do it wiser, 'cause when you choose your lover, that's when you choose your fighter. When you choose another, make sure you do it wiser. 'Cause when you choose your lover, that's when you choose your fighter.
Good, right? And then JoJo's version, she looks like she's taking a poop.
Some of my exes are no one. Some of my exes have fame. Each of them love me so different. But all of them hurt
This is a different part of it.
when you choose another. Make sure you do it wiser. 'Cause when you choose your lover, that's when you choose your fighter. When you choose another, make sure you do it wiser. 'Cause when you choose your lover, that's when you choose your fighter. If I'm making you cry, then they better not blink. 'Cause they the only one fighter makes it out of the ring. Hair slick back, blood, bubble gum pink. You don't wanna see what happens when I'm right on the brink.
That's JoJo. That is JoJo. But the chorus is not JoJo. And if it is, it's edited like into Emmeline's vocals. Like, what I mean is she didn't just purchase this song, she cannibalized the song. It's different. She JoJoified it, and it's worse. And then now it's, you know, it's her new song.
Some of my exes are
It's her new song. Trying to find. Did she not post of the full thing yet? Or is it not out?
I did everything.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
No, I'm good. What? Just post the song. This is karma.
Do you want me to just get it?
Yeah.
In whatever default?
I think it should be PayPal. Text me. Don't text JoJo Siwa. She's gonna give you a virus on her phone. You're gonna rot your eyeballs. Pre-save on Spotify. Yeah, I can actually listen to the whole song already.
Some of my exes are ugly. Some of my exes are vain. Some of them fucked me like heaven. But pleasure don't make up for pain.
Like, pretty much every trace of this video has been wiped off of the internet. I don't know. That's pretty suspicious, is it not? Can I download this just in case? Whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Can I get Boba time for a little bit?
Sure. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, she was at Disney, I guess, and that was her 21 birthday. Yeah, can you get me a Tiger Sugar with no boba? Yeah. I just don't know what she's doing. She's not rebranding into anything other than like an overly produced like industry musician. And for who? Like, what is the audience? Do people really like her music? What is this vending machine of love? What the fuck?
This is a song about soft drinks and nothing else. Get your mind out of the gutter.
It was 3 years ago.
Hey guys, are your lips dry? Any desiccated ladies try to get by? Well, the best way for the girls and the boys to come together and enjoy a little moisture. So you're waiting on the mate that's 1 in a million. In combination ain't the way that you envision. You say you're strange, but baby, shed your inhibitions and let your day slip into something aluminium.
Elegant and eloquent and so effervescent. Subtle bubbles in my stubble feeling ever so pleasant. Never thought I'd find a girl with such a delicate essence. For you with the meal deal, the delicatessen. Saw you sitting in the fridge with a twinkle. Are you a multi-pack can or are you single? A little sipping in the spritz isn't sinful. I'm just finna get my finger in your ring full. So slot your pennies in the vending machine of love and take that busy little mink that you've been dreaming of.
Don't let JoJo hear this. She's gonna say it's about one of her exes.
Every glamorous can has a heart to fill. So I hope that you can handle 330 mil. Get lost in the froth as the foam expands. Get your loving while you're glugging at some only cans. Now you've seen other Payside galleries, but none of those girls taste like raspberries. So if you think we're just some obscene cannery, all our cans are over 18 calories. So give a spray for some flirtatious behavior. That come here, this is what you came for. We've been brewing up a plethora of flavors. Say we're crude, you can never say we're tasteless. So if you drink it straight or with a mixer, bring a Mr. or a Mrs. home for dinner. Everybody's got a different fizzle in their spritzer. What's the matter? What ingredients are on your sticker? I haven't met you all, but it's contextual. You're all impeccable if it's consensual. If you're ace, then me pan flexible. End of the day, we are all sexual. So slide your pennies in the vending machine of love and take that dizzy little mix that you've been dreaming of. If you curse with the thirst of a lonely man, you can get your juices flowing with some only cans. Every glamorous can has a heart to fill, so I hope that you can handle 330 mil. We can semi-guarantee that we won't be banned. Get your loving while you're glugging on some only cans. Maybe fizzy, but I'll spit a little candor. Sure it's sticky, but we'll lick the spillage after. There's only one aperitif can for Landras. Snap it with the candy with your candy camera on. Can, yes it can. All the cans are can, all kind of candy can. The manly can, the camera, ain't the news, grabbing noodles, ain't canoodling with cans to can food. Mexican cans to Cancun. Scandalously scantily clad in the scanties and the canting at you. Camping with the Scandinavian can. Under a canopy alone in the canyon with your can boo. Share a cannoli with Italian cans on the canals before a candlelit dance. The canter off the Canterbury for a canny romance. You better cancel your plans. This Cantanova can't handle the demand of Canterbury and can your...
That's too much. That's too much. It's too much. It's too much. I've had enough. Okay. What is this? I saw this earlier and I need to watch this full video.
Even if you stood at the gates of heaven begging, he would still send you to hell. You transgender, he, she, LGBT, fatty, wannabe man, queer.
Sure.
Even if you stood at the gates of heaven begging, he would still send you.
You won't believe it. She's literally me. What is tomorrow's teachings? Is that have I talked about this before?
I don't know where to put this.
What the hell?
Take this for me.
These thumbnails are disgusting. Give me it.
You could close it, put away somewhere. It's not like it's gonna not come.
I mean, you could have done that. That's what I was asking you to do.
I don't know what to do with it.
Darman, but more unhinged. Dude, look at these thumbnails. Black kid drowns in pool. You won't believe it. White kid shamed for his small wiener. You won't believe it. Teacher uses racial slur toward black student and got shot. What is this thumbnail, dude? I didn't even know this existed. I could. Karen hunts down Mexicans. You won't believe what she does. White girl makes black kid her pet monkey. You won't believe it. Dude, this is unbelievable. Kid sleeps.
What is this teaching me for tomorrow?
Let's figure it out.
Coming up on tomorrow's teachings.
I said he's not feeling well.
You're
I love the vignette.
Yeah, it's intense. Is this just porn? It feels like it.
Shut up and kiss me already.
Excuse me? LGBT, fatty, wannabe man, queer.
It's like a movie.
Mrs. Breaker better not film me or my dad's going to kill me.
Yeah, same.
Hold on. Who is that?
Top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. Hold on.
Never seen it.
Listen, fat. Oops.
She's bad, man. Go talk to her.
I can't.
She bad, man.
What if she laughs at me?
Ryan, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. You better go shoot your shot or I will.
All right, I'll talk to her. Hey, I saw you from over there. Are you new here?
Yeah, I am. I'm Jackie. What's your name?
I'm Ryan.
Thanks for saying hi to me, Ryan. It's hard making friends at a new school.
Oh, I could be your friend.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. What are you doing right now?
Oh, nothing. Just walking home.
Cool. Can I come?
Of course.
Sweet.
His home. This goes hard at 2K. Yeah, it's 1.5. I kind of did that instinctually, honestly. I didn't even think about it. I was like, I'm not fucking watching this at regular speed.
This is my room.
Wow, I love it.
Thanks.
Your bed is so comfortable.
Thanks.
So,
What?
you gonna do anything?
What do you mean?
Dude, what is this?
Oh, you want to do things?
Shut up and kiss me already.
Oh, the sounds.
No!
No, what the fuck? Not the live chat replay.
What was that?
Oh, nah.
Rizzler. Bro's gonna see an 11-incher. That's gonna make me end myself if I keep reading that.
What is what?
In your pants. I felt something. What was that?
I thought you knew.
Knew what?
I'm transgender. That was my penis you felt.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you can tell. I'm sorry.
Dude, it's so graphic. It's so... I don't... This is like unbelievable. How did you make this? Who did this? That was my penis you felt.
It's okay. I didn't mean to freak out. It scared me.
He's fine with it. He just was like...
It scared me?
He got scared.
What?
He got upset and triggered because it was bigger than his.
Bro's scared of cock.
Look, I'm not gay. Or at least I didn't think I was. But I'm not gay. I'm attracted to you, even though you're a man. I find you attractive.
I like you too.
Can I see it?
What? Ah!
It's bigger than mine.
It's okay.
I told you.
I like the small ones. What are you doing?
He was fine with it as soon as she said that.
It cut to 1 month later.
What do you mean?
Looks like you're hiding from someone.
I'm not.
Why do you always do this?
Do what?
For some reason, every time we're out in public, you act all weird. You cover your face and you put your head down. Is there another girlfriend you're hiding from?
No, I don't.
Then explain.
I just have really bad social anxiety.
Oh my gosh. Why didn't you tell me?
I'm just bad at expressing my feelings.
Ryan, what's going on here?
Priest Kyle.
Priest Kyle!
We're on a date. Can't you tell?
I'll see you in the confessional booth on Sunday, Ryan.
Not Priest Kyle.
You don't love me.
I do love you, Jackie.
Then why don't you show me off? Are you scared?
It's not that... It's hard, okay? My family's super religious, and they don't approve of me dating you. I also just don't want to be made fun of for dating a...
Dating what, Ryan? Dating a transgender? So what if I have a penis? You love me and I love you.
So
That's
what if I have a penis?
That's not... This is literally how they wrote it, and It's Always Sunny as a joke.
Make that a clip. So what if I have a penis?
So what if I have a penis?
What, Ryan? Dating a transgender? So what if I have a penis? You love me and I love you. That's all that should matter.
I love you, Jackie. From the moment I laid eyes on you, I knew I loved you. I don't care what people think. I love you, and I want to be with you for the rest of our life. Jackie, will you be mine?
Yes. What is your dad gonna say?
We'll tell him today.
Her face. Dr.
Dad,
Pepper?
thanks for meeting with us.
It's in the frame? Is it sponsored?
It's nice to finally meet you, Mr. Blue.
Why is there Dr. Pepper just sitting there? Perfectly
Sorry,
in frame.
We had things to do.
Don't be sorry to me. Sorry to the Lord. He's in the onesie there.
Well, there's no microphone on the dad.
My hair appointment went late. It's my fault.
He's chewing gum.
Dad, the reason you're here is because we're tying the knot.
What?
We're getting married, Dad.
That ain't gonna happen! Don't you dare bring that up to me again! It's not gonna happen in my bloodline. Besides, you a high school boy.
What's so wrong with this, Dad? I love her.
Don't you dare! You're a sinner! I can't believe you wake up in the morning and look yourself in the mirror and think everything's okay!
She's gone, Dad. And
Holy shit! Dude, he said it so quiet. He said, "What would your mother say?"
Okay.
What would your mother say? What would your mother say? So high pitched.
Yourself in the mirror and think everything's
Forgot
okay!
his microphone again.
she's gone, Dad. And she would approve of this.
I love him too. We are happy together.
Ah! Don't you ever bring him back here! You hear me? Get rid of him! She has a penis!
What?
Dude, I feel like I'm having a fever dream. This is insane.
This is what dreams sound like.
I know, and then the shot of him being like,
a penis! You and I, we're men of God!
He's so conflicted.
Hell out of my house, lady boy.
She just
Get!
You don't talk to her that way. Her!
Let us know her! What you want to do, bad boy? Stick up to me, old man.
Is that the room?
Come on! Come on!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Get his ass!
Yeah,
Brian?
kill him.
Dad?
He was on the ground. He was fucking.
He killed him? Is he fucking dead?
He was kicking him in the head, and then he's like, "Wait, Dad?" Like an NPC, he like reset.
Wake up!
Dude, he's beating the fuck out of him.
Brian?
Dad? Dad? Wake up!
Oh my god.
Dad! Wake up, Dad! Say something!
No,
Ryan?
he did it.
Ryan?
Perfect, flawless victory.
Did you kill him?
No, I don't know. He's not moving. He's not talking.
What's gonna happen now?
It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. We have each other. Okay? You go hide. I'll take care of it.
He's just sleeping.
Father, what are you doing here?
Your dad told me to come by and bless this place. Where is he?
He's inside. He's not feeling well.
Excuse me?
Not Priest Kyle.
Mr. Blue, it's good to see you.
I said he's not feeling well.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'll go ahead and get started.
So stupid. Your father came to me to. He asked me to.
May
put
this
a bunch of
water
people-
bring to mind our
people on
baptism
the
into
counter.
Christ, who has redeemed us with his death and resurrection. What the heck? Come out from
Oh my
behind the corner.
God, what
Come
was
over here.
that?
What are you doing here?
Ryan's my boyfriend.
You disgust me.
Excuse me?
God would never approve of you. Even if you stood at the gates of heaven begging, he would
Weekend
still
at
send you
Birmingham.
to hell. You transgender, he, she, LGBT, fatty, wannabe man, queer.
Oh
Hey.
fuck.
That's awesome!
She fucking killed him. That's two people. Oh.
I couldn't help notice you look pretty distressed.
I'm okay.
It's okay. I'm a priest. You can talk to me.
What the fuck? These are peak comedy. They're peak fever dream. I don't know how they even think about this.
It's just
Ethan,
that
how
it's my
do you
junior
like
in high
Mike Malone even though you're leftist and he's homophobic? Jen.
I don't know that he's still homophobic just because he wrote a song called Don't Be Gay and Don't Be Gay Part 2. That was a long time ago.
school. It seems that no girl likes me at all. I've never had a girlfriend.
What? You? Come on. You look like a stud if I've ever seen one.
Thanks.
There's no way none of the snow bunnies want a piece of you.
What the fuck?
And if I try a piece of you?
Excuse me?
Jackie's mind unearthed haunting memories of the priest from his past. The truth became undeniable. The priest was a master of deception, cloaking his predatory nature behind a veil of sanctity. He belonged to the KKK clan that thrived on hunting people down, sexually attracted to black men, preying upon the weak, and taking whatever they could.
The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ compels you!
And and it's working? So the KKK rapist still has the power of Christ? Why?
Be gone, foul spirit! In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I command you to leave this body. Release your grip on this soul and return to the darkness from whence you came. I take the power vested in me. I banish you. Leave this vessel and trouble it no more.
Jackie, are you all right? You went totally Stranger Things on him.
What happened?
He said some mean things to you. Don't listen to him, okay? You get to do whatever you want with your body.
Okay.
What?
Jackie and Ryan fall deeply in love, each changing gender 5 times throughout their journey together. Meanwhile, the priest was imprisoned for life, ensuring he would never return.
You have the right to do whatever you want with your own body. You are allowed to be a girl, you are allowed to be a boy, and you are allowed to be, or you don't have to be anything.
Ryan.
Love yourself for who you are. You are your own person.
We're picking 5 lucky Patreon members to have a chance of winning $1,000, as well as having a trip to come out to LA and shoot with us on the next Tomorrow's Teaching video. In order to enter the contest, make sure to become a member of our Patreon as well as subscribe to our YouTube channel of Tomorrow's Teachings.
Dude. Oh my god. I can't tell what's good. You could be whatever you want to be. I mean, based.
Yeah.
Great. The power of Christ compels
There's no
you.
explanation as to why that worked on her.
I'm not gonna be in a Tomorrow's Teachings vid. A major episode is coming out. A Punis? Like, what is the point of this? Is it unironic? The shot of the dad falling over is hilarious.
That one was really good.
Lost in medieval times. Tomorrow's Teachings. Is this AI generated?
I don't think so. You can see the borders where it was overlaid. Or the night.
Sure, I think it might be like assembled. Because this looks AI generated, this little boy. And I think he might have just photoshopped that on top of something else. Like a fantasy novel or something. It doesn't make much sense to me. Oh, yeah, that's what it comes in. Great. Crazy Dad. Tomorrow's Teachings. The movie. What the fuck? Punis? I'm really losing the plot here.
Hey, y'all got
My customer got so mad I called him Stinky Butt. Crazy reaction. Oh, fuck yeah.
Hey, you ever go on Twinkie?
fuck you just said now?
Say you ever go on Twinkie?
Stop playing with me, see?
What you mean?
Go ahead.
Damn.
What you say to him?
Hey, you ever go on Stinky Butt?
Say what?
Say you ever go on Stinky Butt?
Who the f you talking to?
What you mean?
What you mean? Who the f is Stinky Butt?
No, I didn't say Stinky Butt.
The f you just say, bro?
I said you ever go on my boy?
Nah, you just said Stinky Butt, bro. Who the f you talking to?
No, I said my boy.
Hey, watch your mouth, man, before I hurt you, bro. I don't play like that, gang.
What you mean?
Watch your mouth, bro. I don't play like that, all right?
I said my boy.
I don't give a, nah, you said Stinky Butt with that faggot ass shit, bro. Hey, watch your mouth, bro, before I turn this up on game.
I got you, bro. Nah, you just got it all wrong.
Nah, I ain't got wrong, bro. Hey, don't nobody play that faggot ass shit, bro. Watch out, man.
Oh my God.
I got you, my boy. You just took it the wrong way. I said my boy.
You said the wrong shit. Get that faggot ass shit on, bro. Take that shit somewhere else.
Now we got triggered.
I said my boy.
All right. Watch the fuck out, bro. I hurt you.
Alright, my bad, my boy. You took it the wrong way. That shit was a banger. Y'all seen that? Hey, I'm gonna tell him to make it with love.
Yeah, make it with love. Yeah. Put all that shit on there, bro.
Hey, look, cheese meat and hot peppers?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. $13 your change.
All right, bet.
Hey, you ever go on Twinkie Pie?
What?
I said, you ever go on Twinkie Pie?
Why you calling me Twinkie Pie, bro?
It's just something nice to call you, you know?
What you say?
I said, I thought it was something nice.
No, don't call me no Twinkie Pie. What the you talking about, bro?
What you mean?
Why would you call me Twinkie Pie?
What's wrong with that?
No, don't call me no Twinkie Pie.
Why's not?
Boy, you gay or some shit, boy. I'm trying to be cool right now.
I apologize, brother.
Don't call me no. Hey, man, where my shit, G?
You gotta go down there so you can make it.
No, give me my shit right now, bro, because I'll you up right now.
You don't want the beef?
What the you talking about? Why you keep saying this old goofy ass shit, bro? I'll you up right now.
Hey, boss man.
Hey, man, where my money at, G? Because I will you up, bro.
My bad. Hey, I apologize. You good? How about this? I give you the money back and I'll still give you the beef for pissing you off.
Don't call me no Twinkie Pie, though.
I
ain't no Twinkie Pie,
I got you, bro. Huh. You can have your money back, and I got you. The beef is gonna be on me, cause I pissed you off.
G, don't ever say that in my fucking. G, come outside right now.
Wow, what?
I'm gonna holler at you real quick. Come outside right now. Let me holler at you real quick.
You can fight?
You also want shit.
You can fight, bro?
Come outside right now. We'll figure it out.
I got you. I said I apologize. You gonna make your beef.
I don't give a fuck about what you said.
I got you.
Come outside right now.
I got you. You go ahead. You go ahead down there.
Quit playing with me, bro.
I apologize, bro.
Cause y'all between these windows, G, don't mean I can't catch your ass.
He hated that.
Hey, but how you doing today, baby boy?
I got
you. I said, how you doing today, baby boy?
Pretty good. How you doing today?
Huh?
How you doing today?
I appreciate that. I'm doing good. But look, hey, look. I was just trying to get a little reaction. Me calling you baby boy. That's cool?
Yeah,
That's cool.
Good.
That's awesome.
All right.
No. I'm just trying to see y'all still making.
Yeah.
Take care. Fuck your pussy. Let me get a small.
Hey, you ever go on Butterfly?
Take care. What?
So you ever go on Butterfly? What up, my boy?
Hey, what you just say?
So you ever go on Butterfly?
Yeah.
Butterfly?
Yeah.
But do I like a motherfucker butterfly, bro?
What do you mean?
Bro.
Nah, it's just the name you give to like your customers.
No, we don't do no
Your customers.
What the fuck, bro?
What you mean?
A butterfly, bro?
What you wanted me to call you?
No, a butterfly, bro? You see where we at? You talking about a butterfly, bro?
Hey, I apologize, my boy.
I'll apologize, my boy.
Hey, y'all have a blessed day. Hey, you ever go on Boo Boo?
You said what?
So you ever go on Boo Boo?
Who?
No, I said you ever go on Bro.
Me?
Bro, I said.
Bro?
Yeah.
Bro, stop playing me before I turn this up on game, bro.
What you mean, bro? I just said bro. Hey, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Hey, nah, hey, bro. Hey, bro.
What you mean, gang?
Hey, tell him I said bro.
What? On bro.
Hey, nah, hey, bro.
Holy shit, he's pissed.
Check it out, bro. I said bro.
What?
I said bro.
What the that mean?
Like, alright, bro, you have a good one.
Nah, bro.
Don't be rude.
Stop playing, gang.
Talk, bro, it ain't nothing.
It get like that, gang.
What you mean, bro?
It get like that, bro.
I know that was your
It get like that, bro.
I got you, bro.
Talking about? Give me 2 lighters.
Hey, you ever go on Pumpkin?
Talk about.
You a good female? My bad, boss. What you need?
I'm tripping. 10 on pro. I can't stand this nigga, man. You the fucking. I love this gas station, man.
Love, my boy.
Pumpkin.
Let me see what you got.
Open me a cream pie.
On me a crib pot, 150. 150. Hey, you have a blessed day, baby boy.
Who the you talking to?
What you mean?
Huh? Who the you talking to?
Why, what happened?
Huh? Man, I ain't do I look like a female to you? I look like some type of trick? Huh?
Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I thought you were basically a part of...
How you think I'm a girl? How the you think I'm some kind of punk or something? Huh?
No. Basically what I thought like, basically you met, Basically what I was saying.
Misgendered
Who gave you permission
snowflake.
to think in the first place?
Who gave me permission to think?
Right. Who gave you permission to think? Who
Happy
told you you had a
Pride.
brain?
I'm sorry about that. I
Who told you you had a
apologize.
brain?
Basically, I apologize.
I don't understand.
Basically.
Apology not accepted.
What do you want from me?
Man, what I want, you can't even supply it.
I apologize, brother.
Shit.
No apology accepted.
Oh,
Have a good day.
nice. Awesome.
Hey, you have a good one,
I
Gummy Bear.
know. You can't even be put it together. So you can't even provide what I want.
What you mean, fool?
All right, I am over.
Don't call me no more Gummy Bear.
Come on, bro.
Gummy
It's funny.
Bear.
Nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't
You don't think it's funny, bro?
On the real, folks.
You don't think it's funny?
Stop playing, folks. On the real.
He thinks it's funny, but he doesn't like it.
Yeah. My bad, my boy.
That's really funny. What? Make sure you guys like and comment. What's your favorite word?
I like pumpkin.
Yeah, pumpkin's pretty awesome. Matt Walsh has an honest conversation with Vivek Ramaswamy. Oh my god. Two guys going absolutely nowhere forever. That was awesome. Goblin?
Hi, I'm Peter Kate. I'm president of the Bigfoot community. I can state without a doubt that is an actual goblin. They will show up anywhere, so it really isn't that unusual to see it at a shopping mall. They are intoxicating to be around. They'll just suck you in. Be careful, they are so cute. Now, I've never seen one in person, but I have seen a leprechaun by my barn.
That would be a good alert, I think.
I haven't seen one in person, but I have seen a leprechaun by my barn.
I think that should be rewarded.
That's good, yeah. Yo, get Mike Malone on this. Shrimp music. You've heard of penis music? Shrimp music. You're telling me a shrimp fried this music?
No gonna stamp his painting and cut holes in his clothes. Next up is to kill you, baby. Dating Satan loves. It's time for you to be tortured.
It's Sleepy Time here. Even though you got distracted by my 3 secondi enjoyed following the live stream, ci si vede, alla prossima dai Epitano.
Oh, thanks, Tota Orsa. Grazie. Thank you for being on the stream. Congratulations. This is Pope Francis.
And by the power of Christ, I get you out, unclean spirit. Leave her forevermore. I command you to be gone in the name of the Lord. Did somebody call me? I think I heard my name. I was next door recording a new song for Hunger Games. We're performing an exorcism. Your mom sucks cocks in hell. The power of Christ compels you. Demon be expelled.
This is scary movie humor.
I'm having a bitch of a time and I richly deserve it.
You are a gay guy and you have fucked who knows how many people.
Definitely not zero. It's definitely not zero.
I can't believe that these people are honestly looking at your body and coming. That doesn't make any sense.
It's not that surprising, really.
Look at this. This is completely fucked up.
That's not me. It's a tiny infant. Also, I'm straight.
There's so much evidence that that's not the case. You have the littlest dick that I've ever seen.
Well, what do you mean by big and little?
Fuck off.
Today
on the Most Wall Show, I encourage my audience to kill themselves. Infamously, the Black Plague, quote unquote, is a myth. And finally, as you might expect, I am gayer than you might think. All of that and more today on the Most Wall Show.
I'm not feeling well. My brain is full of parasites, essentially. I've done terrible things. I'm the kind of guy that hangs around in the bar all the time and fails at everything. I'm insufficient. If I'm a victim, I'm kind of stupid with it. I am a jackass. I'm just a normal guy. I have a tale I've seen Breaking Bad.
Me too.
I am going to punish God.
It's time for Steve. Welcome to Steve, everybody. I'm your man.
Welcome to Steve.
Harvey. Top 6 answers on the board. Steve. Call. Ready? Ready. Ready? Ready. 20 seconds on the clock. Name something you own. Food. Name a bug. Food. Name something. Food. Survey said.
How about a cup of hot water?
Good to see you.
Man, that's what
God, I hated that.
Today, the I'll show I'm going to blow up because I am a gay man with a porn addiction and I love cock. I would never touch naked women. I'd rather be dead than that. I would choose death over that. I am a sad and dumb motherfucker. I have got brain parasites.
My life is like Breaking Bad in some sense. Tell the story. My dick is ugly as anything you could possibly imagine. I'm some very terrible little nasty thing. Anyways, I was out there in the back alley pounding away on my fucked up dick, and these little kids came up, and they were part of the Hitler Youth, and they said, "You're gay and your dick sucks." And then I came over and he tugged on it. He was quite angry. And then these little monsters started running and got hit by a whale, which makes very little sense.
Makes very little sense. That's my Jordan.
It's a 420.
Whoa! Have you seen this?
I dreamed I saw
Yes.
my maternal grandmother sitting by the bank of a swimming pool, which was also a river.
Tugged on it.
Her genital region was exposed dimly. It had the appearance of a thick mat of hair.
Oh, food's here?
She was stroking herself absent-mindedly.
Yeah, mama.
She walked over to me with a handful of pubic hair compacted into something resembling a large artist's paintbrush.
Yeah.
She pushed this at my face. I raised my arm several times to deflect her hand. Finally, unwilling to hurt her or interfere with her any further, I let her have her way. She stroked my face with the brush gently and said, like a child,
I'm in
"Isn't
agony."
it soft?"
It's Gunner Sunday, everyone make sure to celebrate.
Celebrate.
I looked at her ruined face and said, "Yes, Grandma, soft."
Yes, Grandma. Don't like that. I do like this though.
Look, baby girl, you're so damn fine, though. I'm trying to know if I can hit it from behind, though. I'm sipping on you like some fine wine, though. And when it's over, I press rewind, though. I eat off the bands, girl, I got it. Benjamin's all in my pocket. I traded in my truths for some Robbies. He playing Batman, in fact, he's gonna rob her. I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots, no 38. I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots, no 38.
I'm like, yeah, she's fine. Wonder when she'll be mine. She walk past, I press rewind to see that ass one more time. And I got this sold up. Family Guy, they know us. All fast money, no slow
Yeah, that is
bucks.
funny.
No one can control
I just realized this was Family Guy.
Tell me what you see. Is it money or it's me? I smoke 20, smell the weed. I got honeys in my V. They like Stewie, can you be my baby daddy? I'm like, yeah. I got robins on my jeans. You see the wings on every pair. All you see is Family Guy. You know my homies everywhere. If somebody got a problem, we can meet up anywhere. Now go say something. Don't you homies play dumb? You know where we come from. You don't want sauce, no A1. I'm like, yeah, she's fine. Wonder when she'll be mine. She walked past, I press rewind to see that ass one more time. And I got this sold up.
I'm trying to find my Daily
Family
Wire
Guy,
password.
they know us. All fast money, no slow bucks. No one can control us. Yeah,
Right.
baby. Sus.
I got a Glock in my Rari.
17 shots, no 38. I got a Glock in my Rari.
I'm like, yeah, she's fine. That's what Chris sound like. You wanna watch Birchum with me?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Okay.
For me.
I will.
Ronan, go lay down, puppy. Go lay down.
You don't want sauce, no A1.
Family Guy scared him.
No. Family Guy scared Ronan.
Wow.
Hey,
What do you
yo.
know? It's a what?
Joe. Okay. Sorry, just adjusting as we switch to watch the newest episode of Mr. Birchum legally. It's legal and it's allowed. But in the meantime, I'm going to go pee really quick.
Couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
I'll be right back.
Over a million, the last time I checked it. Thank God I'm blessed with the mind that'll wreck it. Waited till the second round and knock 'em out.
They call me Big John Stud, my middle name Mud. Dirty water flow, too much for you thug. That can't stand the flood. What up, Doc? Whole big gun like Elmer Fudd, the show shot. Mr. Meth, I'm unplugged. Learn, temperature's too hot for sunblock. Burn, playing with minds to get you state time. Lock behind 12 bars from a great mind. Killer bees in the club with his ladybug. Brought his sword to the dance floor to cut a rug. Love is love all day till they throw slugs. And take another life in cold blood. Can't feel me till it's your blood. Murder race tremendous, crime is endless. Same shit, different day. Father forgive us. They know not what they do. All praise is due. I'm big like Easy and Big Bamboo. What's that? I didn't hear you. Shut the fuck up. Come on a little louder. Shut the fuck up. Everybody in together now. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. What's that? I didn't hear you. Shut the fuck up. Come on a little louder. Shut the fuck up. Everybody in together now. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Headstrong, dead calm, dead white dawn. Dead weight, they dead wrong. Let's get it on. 12 rounds of throwdown. Who hold crown? Protect land with 4 pounds. Limp biscuit. Get around like merry-go. Bust a scenario. Coming through your stereo. Why risk it? Lifestyles of the prolific and gifted. 8 essential vitamins and minerals. Delicious. Word on the street is they fit my thesis. Knocked out they front teethers. Trying to taste mine. Acting like they heard through the grapevine. Dope feeding for the baseline. 2 for 5 round. Pharmaceuticals. Hard as nails to the cuticle. Where'd you find that monster? She beautiful. Wu-Tang and Limp Bizkit. Roll on the set. Kick a hole in the speaker. Pull a plug and then jack.
Mic check. So what's it all about? And where we gonna run? Maybe we can meet up on the sun. Discretion is advised for the blood of virgin eyes. We're limping on the track with the method. So get the sunblock. You're getting one shot. Until you dissolve, I revolve around everything you got. From out of nowhere. Prepare. You be blinded by the glare. I told you not to stare. Now you're turned into stone. Without a microphone. But don't you forget you're in the zone.
So shut the fuck up.
And take that shit back. Cause all your shit's whack.
Deal with.
When it's weighed out like that. Burning up your brain like a piston. So all those who didn't listen. Never even knew what they were missing. And never even knew that the sky was falling down. Wu-Tang Clan for the crown.
What's that? I didn't hear you. Shut the fuck up. Come on a little louder. Shut the fuck up. Everybody in together now. Shut the fuck up. Wow. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. What's that? I didn't hear you. Shut the fuck up. Come on a little louder. Shut the fuck up. Everybody in together now. Shut the fuck up. Wow. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. It was over your head all day, every day. S-I-N-Y 10304. Wu-Tang Killer Bees and the Limp. B-I-Z-K-I-T's. Y'all know the time. Y'all know the rhyme. It ain't easy being greasy in a world full of cleanliness and you know all that other madness. We gone. Peace.
Hey, wait up! Where you guys going?
What up, chat? We got poke bowls. Meeting my goals.
Oh, I gotta wear my glasses if I want to eat.
And it's time for Mr. Birchum. New episode.
Wonderful day.
I believe this is the one with heavy heteroerotic or homoerotic overtones.
Your smiling faces in the wood shop.
Necesito ayuda, señor.
No Spanish.
Vale, mi amigo.
Yo, Mr. Birchum, can I make a shank?
Yes, indeed. Call me Richard.
B.
Up. Oh my god, immediately. Didn't even wait. The first fucking
Thank God I'm only trapped in a lathe. Oh, crap.
Conservative, yeah, we true.
All right. Today is the day of reckoning where we separate the losers from Brad. Now let's see the rotting fruits of your half-assed labor.
Oh, look, Mr. Birchum. I made a selfie stick.
Because you don't have friends? I can see that. Well, at least it's made of wood. C-.
You know the whole grading system stifles creativity and restricts authentic expression.
The only thing you're expressing is a new way to disappoint your parents. And what have I told you about dropping Carponzi-isms? D.
Selfie stick. Owned.
Decent
Whoa.
weight balance. Could have used a finer grit sandpaper, but overall, not bad. B-. I didn't know you played baseball. 30 frame work, solid leg and apron work, nice smooth finish. A... The hair tone, it's a little too gray, maybe.
Oh, it's heat-actuated paint. When you put your coffee mug down, it matches exactly. Here, watch.
Great, A+. Good work, Brad.
Whew.
Where's your final semester project?
Yep, I was just finishing it.
That's your final project?
Spent the whole semester on it.
It says Hecho in China.
That's because I hetchered it in China.
You just...
Why would it say Hecho in China? Hecho is made in Spanish. That's what stuff from Mexico says. It doesn't... They can't even get it right. What happened to the Punis guy? It's him. This is him. When is he gonna be gay? You already missed it. It was in the beginning. And I'm thinking now, that was completely unnecessary. That was just a random joke for the opening that's not related to the plot at all.
Mm-hmm.
They just did that for fun.
Earned yourself an F. That means you fail my class.
You're the world's worst teacher.
Really? Because this mug says otherwise.
Now that's the truth.
That's what kids love to do.
Mr. Birchum!
Ugh.
Mr. Birchum!
Ugh.
Mr. Birchum! Mr. Birchum! Mr. Birchum!
Because China is making stuff in
What?
Mexico.
Did you invent another new gender?
Genders aren't invented. They're discovered. At last count, there were 111, but we'll easily crack 120.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I got coke on you.
It's okay. Dude, literally as soon as he... What'd you invent a new gender? Suck a new cock today? Like, what does that even mean?
What? Did you invent another new gender?
Genders aren't invented. They're discovered. At last count, there were 111, but we'll easily crack 120 by year's end.
Well, it was a nice civilization while it lasted.
Anywho, I was looking over your grade reports, and there was something...
We really need to find you a girlfriend, a boyfriend, a hobby.
Several of your students have potential learning disabilities.
Only several?
Grades should reflect every student's individuality by all being the same.
Perfectly logical.
Unequal grades reflect your inability as a teacher to respect racial, socioeconomic, and ability disparities. So, Your grade reports need to undergo a complete recalibration to conform with the district's equity guidance.
So we're rewarding the stupid, lazy kids and punishing the smart, hard workers.
Yes! That's the only fair thing to do! And I need them first thing Monday morning. Ta-ta!
It's spring break! I'm gonna be drunk tomorrow morning! Should be drunk now.
Ready for the big camping trip?
Yep, all packed. Even got my new weatherproof, tear-proof, bulletproof, tough-neck jacket in case we run into a bear. Or Dick Cheney. Just gotta stop by the school to do some unnecessary BS, and I'm on my way. Man, I'm looking forward to getting away from it all.
Am I the it-all?
You'll be fine. Eddie's here to... Sawbuck will protect you.
I can't believe you're forcing me to spend spring break at a drama camp. I hate drama.
Says the girl who handcuffed herself to a fireplace mantle because I painted the mahogany. So, which play are you doing?
We're doing a kid-friendly version of Pulp Fiction.
How is that even a thing?
Don't sweat it.
Dude, Brett Cooper's a fucking terrible voice actor. She's so bad. The lip sync is really bad too. I think they might have rewritten episodes. Straight up.
You'll have fun. Just stay out of the pawn shop.
Be yourself.
See you next week.
But not too much.
Oh, Wendy finally kicked you out.
Going camping, son.
If you see a bear, make yourself look larger. Or don't.
Yeah, I'm sure going from 5'11" to 6 foot will have that man-eater crapping himself. Speaking of crap, keep your hands off mine. I need to lace in some new TNG, so leave my tools here until I get back.
Why don't we do it?
Ha! Good one, babe. All right, I gotta get going.
Don't forget to text me when you get there.
I hate text. It doesn't let you ignore people the way God intended.
You could voice text if you ever got a smartphone.
I'll get a smartphone when you stop saying stupid things.
Okay. Fine.
And ignore. With that out of the way, I'm free for the week. What,
Well, maybe it is relevant.
Ain't no potential with your learning disability, Davey. Ah!
He's gonna lose his hand. Cannon.
This is not good.
He cannon event. Isn't he the safety guy? Why is he wearing a fucking long sleeve working?
There's no way my hand's coming out.
Stupid asshole.
My trusty lathe has turned on me. Literally.
Yo, that's hilarious.
Why
LA
don't
mayor
we do it?
quits. City improves.
Good one, babe.
Oh, like he's the only one who knows how to use a tool. I'm in real estate. I know home improvement. He has no right to judge us. We can be handy too. Question, apropos of nothing. How do you think I'd look with short hair?
Sorry.
Oh, boy.
We have to go to urgent care again.
I ate so much.
I have an idea.
Sell all his tools and go to Vegas?
We are going to fix this floor. He could never make fun of us for not being able to build something again.
And when we fail, we go to Vegas. Cool.
If we fail and ruin his flooring, we'll have to sell his tools and move to Vegas. All right, let's do this.
Isn't that Laura Ingraham
YouTube.
from Fox News as the mom?
Damn guaranteed American
Everyone's so
durability. Wendy, Eddie, Gage. I'll never hear the end of it. 911. What? Come on.
Welcome to the Los Angeles County 911. Due to recent efforts to defund the police, your wait time may be longer than usual. For English, press 8. For
That's
Spanish,
awesome,
please
dude.
stay on the line.
That's totally what happens. This guy who calls 911 all the time.
¿Cuál es su emergencia?
Crap. Hola. Me amo es Birchum.
¿Dónde te encuentras?
Why can't I ever remember Mexican?
What
No
color
Spanish in the
is
classroom.
milk? Ricardo? Ricardo Birchum? Hola.
Bro, what is this animation?
I said mi amo es Birchum.
Señor, esto es California. Por favor, hable español correctamente.
Please help me. It's an emergency. Helpo mio.
This is awesome, dude. Finally, someone's saying it. Finally.
Hey, Birch, I'm here. Guess you're on your way. Look, I know we're not supposed to crack the first beer until we're together, so hurry up.
God, they're so gay.
Maybe just a sip.
So this is how it feels to have your life flash before your eyes. Ugh, so many regrets. I know I should have been an astronaut. I would have been a great astronaut.
Coming up next, the NASA Space Shuttle launch.
Flashback episode.
America! It's a historic day. Burly Man is launching the Salisbury Super Steak Entree. Made with real American beef for real American appetites. Burly Man is 2 out of 3 astronauts' choice for out-of-this-world meals.
Map, map, meep, morp, meep.
That's Moon Man for Go Big! Go Burly!
Burly Man Food Corp does not stand behind its 2 out of 3 astronauts or real beef claim.
3, 2, 1.
Can I be an astronaut when I grow up?
Oh, honey, you can be anything I want, son. I mean, you want social worker, ACLU lawyer, a folk singer. But an astronaut? No. Only thing worse than an astronaut would be if you became one of those construction jerks next door, ruining my meditation sessions.
Oh god, Mr. Birchum's got fucking mother problems. He's got mommy issues.
He knew the kind of man he wanted to be.
Birchum said it would take him an hour or so, and we did it in just over 2 days, give or take.
We're workers.
Yeah.
We use tools.
Oh.
Bro. We actually really cut ourselves. Ow, mother chicken.
All that bleeding will be so worth it when Dad sees what we did.
Let's have a beer. I know, one of Birchum's beers. We did it! We
Mother
finally
chicken.
showed Birchum we can do construction.
And we'll definitely replace these so he doesn't find out.
Well, we're not idiots.
Gus, is that you? It's me. It's Birchum. Help! You gotta be tough. You got this, Birchum.
I don't know why she calls him Birchum too. It's weird.
I don't know where you're at, B. It's been 2 days. Hey, you better stop for beer on the way, cause yours got drank.
This
That looked
is
like
the
ass.
toughest decision of my life.
I hear dripping. Did you leave the shower on?
No.
I sincerely do not know who to choose.
Wendy, better come in here.
Hang on, he's about to give out a rose.
Now.
I choose.
Wait, did he choose Ashley, Caitlin, Ashlyn, or Caitley?
Ah, Kaylee!
Knew it.
So many mistakes. Ugh. Denise.
Here. I'm a lesbian now.
Well, that explains the Subaru. Okay, so what happens now? Do we get a girlfriend?
Nope, I'm leaving you. You should have pump faked, then run for the first down instead of throwing into double coverage, dumbass.
That would freeze the middle linebacker. Hold on! I should have fought harder for the 2-chick arrangement.
Ah! Oh, we We must have hit a pipe when we were nailing in the floor thingy.
What do we do? You know I'm not good in real life pressure situations.
Grab some duct tape. I'll see if I can point the leak away from the TV.
True.
Oh God, you're right.
Oh. No! I can't live my life without my gaming chair and smoothie maker!
Tu es bête comme tes pieds.
Gamers, am I right?
Sawbuck. Wait, you're the original Sawbuck. But you're...
Dead? Yeah, I know. Yeah, and you told everyone I died of natural causes, dick.
Cut it too short. Yeah. Sawbuck, no! No, don't fetch! Ooh. Right. You were killed by your natural instincts. Quit guilt-tripping me, dog.
You clubbed him
hey,
twice.
At least I let you keep your nuts. It's a damn sight more my first wife did for me. I guess it hasn't been all screw-ups.
Look at that eye candy. Mommy likey.
You're so bad, Wendy. Let the poor guy work.
Girl, he's fine. He's like a white Obama.
This will
What?
end badly.
Hey, I think construction is sexy.
What?
A Fox News commentator just said that.
What?
That's who just said that.
Obama is white.
Yeah, I know. That's also like... In what way is he like a white Obama? I mean, is that what you guys think of when you look at Birchum?
Tools are not sexy.
Agree to disagree.
There's nothing sexy about female couplers.
Oh, my.
Feeler gauges.
Go on.
Or hardwood.
Oh, you're a bad boy, aren't you? No, this is terrible. This is bad. This is really bad. Birchum's going to kill me.
We should call a plumber and an electrician in the fire department and my therapist.
We can't. You know Birchum's rule.
Courtesy flush after ethnic foods?
Never, ever hire workers behind his back.
This is why I don't adult.
Oh my God.
There is only one way.
Millennial conservatives are the scourge of the earth.
You cannot be serious. Please, no.
It's the only way. Eddie, we have to.
Make the call.
What was that shot?
Should
It's
have
so
done
random.
those free hippie yoga classes. Wendy got me for our anniversary.
This Tiger Sugar is really good.
Oh, screw that, I'd rather die.
I hope it's longer this time. It includes the full penetration.
How many times have I said, would it kill you to screw the cap back on? Now I'm screwed.
Die! Rest in peace, Mr. Birchum. No, not a song.
You give us no respect.
You give us no respect. You hand us to those fools. You know that kids under 18 should never handle tools. But who's screwed now? Who's screwed now?
I only let the kids use the tools because I have to.
They twist us and they pull us. Their projects all look bad. They slam us in the toolbox, except for that boy Brad. We so love Brad, but who's screwed now?
Like fucking Finger Family on YouTube.
Hate musicals.
Too bad. Children metal actors, but what makes us even madder is two of all people know that tool lives matter. Who's screwed now?
That they cut
Who's screwed now?
Wow, that looks like shit. Thank God he's finally dying. That was crazy, dude. Not even a song. Why would you even do this? This is why the Daily Wire's desperate for money.
You're Wendy, right? This is your house?
Sure is, Jeannie.
My name is Mr. Wolf. I solve problems. May I come in?
I guess you're gonna stay in character.
Okay, you. First thing,
Woke.
outside under your bay window is a red-handled water main shutoff valve. Go shut it off. Wendy, show me the problem.
Mister? Looks like this is pushing a trans agenda on our kids.
Wendy, this looks like a pretty domesticated house, which leads me to believe you've got a lot of towels.
Yes, yes.
Good. I need you to take those towels and wipe the
She's
floor
doing a
until it is
Roger,
dry. Wipe down
American
everything,
Dad.
even the furniture.
Yeah.
Now, when it comes to the
And it's not
furniture, it
funny.
doesn't need to be bone dry. Just a good once-over will do. Now, Wendy, we also need to use all of your fans. Big fans, small fans, medium fans, anything that circulates
that's a
air.
child,
you
and you're turning
position
him
the fans
trans.
to circulate dry air in and wet air out. So that way, when Dick Birchum comes home and starts poking his nose around,
Birchum.
everything will appear to be normal.
A please would be nice.
Get it straight. I am not here to say please.
So
I am
embarrassing
here to
that
tell you
Patrick
what to
Warburton
do.
was in
if
this.
self-preservation is an instinct you possess, you better do it and do it quick.
They
I'm
put
here to
him
help.
in the
If my
trailers
help's not
as if he had
appreciated,
more
then
than
hey.
one fucking scene. He was just a cameo, and they put him in the trailer. Same with Danny Trejo. He's not in the fucking show. What episode's he in yet? The
Lots
first
of luck, folks.
No. It's not like that. Your help is definitely appreciated and needed.
I don't mean any disrespect, okay? I respect you. Just don't like people barking orders at me, that's all.
If I'm curt, it's because time is a factor. I think fast, I talk fast, and I need you to act fast if you want to get out of this. So pretty please, with sugar on top, dry the freaking floor.
I always thought I'd have a
worst.
much more glorious death. Freedom! I knew hitchhiking was a bad idea! But no,
Yeah, he's
I'm
very.
gonna die here in a junior high wood shop. But I don't even have teaching credentials, and I hated school when I was in it.
And
Why
I'm
would
a
I go
pedophile.
back? Middle school is the 7th level of hell.
You're a sub. You'll be around for a week. You're like the flu with sweatpants. Good luck, Birch. Good luck.
Does he not have a
kids.
fucking job
All right,
otherwise?
here's the deal. I'm not a
Fucking
real
jobless
teacher,
loser.
so try not to kill each other while I sleep off this hangover. So glad I never have to go back there again.
No, this is the lore.
Yellow. Really? Well, that's not good. Well, I appreciate you calling me back. Eddie's earache got worse. He might need an operation. Do full-time teachers get health coverage?
Yeah, we get it, and it sucks.
Tell Principal What's-Her-Nose I'm available for the permanent teaching position.
Seriously?
Sometimes a man
Yeah,
has
he's
to
a
do
sub.
what he needs to do, not what he wants to do.
Hey, you're a good dad, Birch.
Wow, he's sacrificing
Basement's
so
dry,
much
leak is fixed, flooring replaced. My work here is done.
Thank you.
by being
Thank
a shitty
you
teacher.
so much.
Fucking
It really-
lazy
For the next month,
asshole.
I get triple allowance, unlimited playdates, and my own oscillating spindle sander, and not one of those janky cargo freight ones.
Not happening. What have I told you about blackmailing me, young lady?
Well, perhaps I'll let him know about these deck screws you put through his floor and into his pipes.
Triple allowance, you said? Unlimited playdates? Oscillating spindle, some kind of sander. Whatever you said.
Burly man, is that you?
All you gotta do is start chewing. The rest is easy.
Easy?
Sure, just chew your arm off. You're free as a jaybird. Don't be such a wuss with all the overthinking. Get to chewing.
He's gonna
Once
he's
you
gonna
get
come back
through the
next
bowl,
episode, robot arm.
It's smooth sailing.
I think the jacket's pinching his hand, so he can't get it off.
Is that? Is that you, Death?
Were you trying to kill yourself because your life sucks? I could leave you alone if you want to finish.
I got my jacket stuck in the lathe, trying to get your ruler out.
Hey, if you broke my school project, I get an automatic passing grade.
Yeah, how does Birchum not have a blade on him? That's weird.
Yeah, it probably made more sense than chewing off the arm. Oh. Wait. Why are you here?
I broke in to smash your laptop.
How'd you get in?
I snapped the lock on the loading dock doors with a gooseneck pry bar. Then used wood putty to make an imprint of your key while you were in the lacquer room. Took that mold to auto shop, smelted brass, poured it into the mold, then filed it with a wire wheel. Worked like a charm.
So you have been paying attention in my class?
No, my dad was a mechanic.
Was?
Yeah, until he stole a Snap-on truck and took off to Mexico.
That explains a lot. Help me to my car, and I'll raise your grade to a C-.
Only if you don't rat me out for King Carponzi's scooter.
Make that an A+.
Nice.
How was your trip?
Fine. How was your week?
Oh, fine, fine.
He picked Kately? After what she said in the hot tub? Well, it's your funeral, pal.
Yo, Birch, it's been 5 days. Hell, I've sobered up again. Should I be worried? You didn't growl, did you?
Pick up his phone.
Ha! Huh?
Whoa, he got bigger.
Thank God Birchum taught me to get in the new weatherproof, tear-proof, bulletproof tuck-neck jacket. Ow! Ow! It's not bear-proof. Oh my God! It's not bear-proof. It's not bear-proof. It's not bear-proof.
Stock bear sound effect.
I'm in agony.
Where's the... Where was this made? Was this made in Brazil? Okay, enough with this fucking song.
In Spain. This is outsourced to Spain.
For tax purposes. God bless America.
That's why it looks like shit. Because they didn't want to pay real fucking animation prices. That's awesome. I don't know why they're calling it a feature film. I think that might just be the default lingo.
What is this? Chassis Media?
That's why it's not well lip synced because the people.
Oh my God, yeah, they don't speak English probably.
They're just like
They're
animated.
in Spain. Peter.
Peter Griffin.
Finally, it's over, Alhamdulillah.
Brian.
Italian TTS saying that is really funny. Alhamdulillah. Guys, I have a need
Couldn't
for
have been too impressed
Assetto
with our
Corsa.
capital. It looks like shit.
We'll just test it out, okay? We'll just test it out. You guys should send me like what should we listen to as we drive the lonely road? Assetto Corsa. Assetto Corsa for your mom's house. Assetto Corsa. I drive a Porsche. We're gonna go fast, chatters. I don't know how to play yet. I was trying to practice, but we'll see how it goes. We'll just see how it goes. Doesn't matter really. Drive. Should I just try a race? Quick race. Just a quick race. Let's go to Italy.
Monza.
Imola.
Imola. Oh, what car?
Drive the little dinky guy.
Too tiny. The little dinky one. There's so many. What did you call me? Assetto Corsa. There's too many to choose. You wanted the dinky one? I was trying to go back to it, but there's too many.
Yeah, you should drive that.
Power graph. Yeah, I'll drive this. What? Oh. Can I change the color? I guess not. That's fine. Assetto Corsa.
Let's see if this I remember how to drive. Is it? Oh. Okay.
It's like a Mini Cooper. Wait, that's not the right car.
That's not the car you chose.
Wait, it's over there in the back. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was crazy. That was insane. Assetto Corsa.
No, you're racing against it. You chose what you're racing against.
I didn't mean to do that.
Look at him go. You're losing
You
to
little
him.
fucker.
You're losing to him.
Not for long. He's dead. Eat my shit. Dick. Go. Just go. It's fine. It's fine. We're back on track. We're back on track. Oh my god. We're back on track.
Stop the rest of the gas. You almost got it. Just not driving on the track.
And now. Assetto Corsa. He's eating my dust. Shit. Hang on. Oh shit! I'm not a race car driver. I'm not, like, licensed. Oh no! Jesus, how did he get ahead of me?
You're going too fast.
Well, he's clearly going faster. Otherwise, how would he be ahead of me?
No, but you're
You have to drive with two pedals when you're racing. That was my problem. He's mine. Assetto Corsa! Die! Idiot! It's fine! No, no.
I feel like it's not turning enough at that speed.
You have to slow down.
I have to figure out how to race, is what I have to do. I didn't want to race just that little loser. Race weekend. Oh, opponents. I forgot. I chose this as my opponent. There we go. Whoops. Trying to get me to buy DLC. Where's America? Black Cat County. Opponents? Six. Win conditions? Race. Let's go.
Race now.
What's a song for Speed by Charlie XCX? I'm like Baby Driver. Where's the song? Where's the song?
Where or what?
How's the song? Speed to Drive?
I think of the
Oh, from Initial D?
I think of the Sega racing music.
Mmm. It's so quiet. My car. Okay. Easy. I'm like Baby Driver.
Guess you're ready, 'cause I'm waiting for you. It's gonna be so exciting.
Yes.
Got this feeling really deep in my soul. Let's get on, wanna go. Come on, get it on.
Oh, controls are locked. I fucked it up. I have a penalty. I can't. I have to wait 5 more seconds. They had to handicap me. Here I come. Hang on. Reverse. I can't see what gear I'm in. I'll catch up. Remember, they had to handicap me. The woke left had to censor me. Taking you on a ride, Jet. Hello? Accelerate! I don't think I can upshift anymore. You guys like my car? Somebody clip that drift, it was awesome. Here we go, I figured it out. Go. catch up. I can get the first. I don't know. I need to turn the game off. What the fuck is this? I know it's for the game. Glitz at the Ritz? This is not driving music. The game is so loud. How's that? 3? I didn't realize you could adjust shit as you were chat. Hey, stop! Let me catch up. Okay, sorry, chat. I know that was loud.
It's just like you're driving real life.
This is how I do it, baby. How's the audio now, chat? Turn! Got it. Can you turn the game music off? No! This is my music! Wait, is there music in the game?
Where to learn how to drive?
How are you so bad? It's real driving. This is real. This isn't a joke to me. You couldn't do this. It's hard. And I've never driven this car before. Shortcut. Shit. Pit stop. Fix the car. Yep. I'm stepping on the gas. Whatever. They need to add pedestrians to this. Okay, it's done. Leader's on the final lap. Where? I have to find him. I don't know. But this is gonna... Shit! You can't stick bug me while I'm driving! On a road trip, chat. I'm gonna step on the gas! Use this instead? Oh, come on. Listen, chat, I'm just learning how to drive like a race car. Damn.
Fuck
GTA radio.
8 doobies to the face.
Your personalized cheat. Doesn't mean
12 bottles in the case, nigga. Fuck that.
I'm
2
down.
pills in the halfway, nigga. Fuck
Did you drive your race car?
Tolerance when your age don't exist, man. That's where my nigga tripping off the shit again. Pick 'em up, then I said 'em be cold water. Then I order someone to bring 'em fight good. They know they take the pain away from the pain.
We got it, Jack.
Today, you know when you're part of Section 8 and you feel like no one can relate, cause you are. Marijuana, endorphins make you stronger. I'm in the house party, tripping up my generation, sipping cuffs.
How's that?
Black as water, never no pancakes in the kitchen, man. Not one of our lives is caught up in the daily superstition that the world is about the end. Gives a fuck, we never do this unless it comes with a thing.
I know running in the 90s is good.
She take it straight to my head. Then she look at me. She got ADHD. Hey, doobie, son of face. Fuck that. 12 bottles in the case, nigga. Fuck that. 2 pills in the halfway, nigga. Fuck that. Got a high.
I also don't know how to shift gear. Well, I didn't until I started playing. It did teach me how to drive an automatic or a manual. Yeah. I would need to practice shifting with a clutch, but you can do that on I just didn't understand how it
She
worked.
started feeling herself like no one else in this apartment. Beg your pardon, oh I rap, baby. How old are you? She say 22, I say 23. Okay, then we all crack babies. Damn, why you say that? She said, where my drink at? I'ma tell you later. Just tell your neighbors and the police relax. I stood up, shut the blind, closed the screen, jumbotron, made to the back where she reside. Then she said, between the lines, yep. Hope that I get close enough when the lights turn down. And the fact that she just might open up when the new folks start to drown. Her body and I know.
I wish I could have the. I need the gauges.
Somebody walk in with a pound. All of that kush. She looked at me, then looked. Had it, then
Well,
she
if you have
grabbed
it
then she said, get it
on the
understood.
outside of the
You know
car.
I'm crack babies because we born in the 80s. That ADHD crazy.
Can't tell
Hey,
the
doobie, son of face.
RPMs.
Fuck God. 12 bottles in the case, nigga. Fuck God. 2 pills in the halfway, nigga. Fuck God. Got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Like, whoa, whoa.
Playing Need for Speed. Can you play that with a wheel? I just want to play with this crazy
not like us. They not like us.
Get back here!
Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta
I got it.
Roads and trains. Bear with me for a second. Let me put y'all on game. The settlers who shoes in town for.
There we go.
Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda.
Better than last time.
When you need a check balance, let me break it down for you. There's the real nigga challenge. You call future when you didn't see the club. Baby, help you get your nigga word. 21, get your first street cred. What label said you could be from Northside. What 2 Chainz say you good, but
too wide on that one.
You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth for the matter.
And we're back.
God's plan to show y'all the liar.
I'll catch up. Have faith.
Run for your life. Hey, run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God.
I can't tell what
nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, run for your life. Hey, run for your life.
Just slow.
Say OV-ho. Then step this way, step that way, then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend?
And I've always just been using the dashboard, the actual dashboard. Now I'm catching up. This is what I'm talking about. This is how I win.
Turn left. No. Turn right. No. Turn left. Take it back now. Yol. One off this time. Right foot. Let's stop.
You're
Left
right.
foot. Let's stop.
You're right,
Ciao,
Italian
Alzi.
TTS.
Go to work. One off this time. One off
That
this
is how
time.
you win.
Right foot to stop. Left foot to stop. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Reverse. 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 RRS. Also PP.
Oh, in the game. Or in real life. I'm steering with the real wheel. I don't know how to do it. I need a handbrake. Shit. Drive out of this. Hang on, the leader's on the final lap.
Wow. What do you know?
I'm racing. I'm immersed. It's crazy.
I'm an agony.
We're coming back, Chad. Top of the morning, top of the morning. Top of our morning. The racing world. No! It's okay, it's okay. I keep missing the sensor. That it does. This is what would really happen if I drove a Honda Miata. I have a need for speed, chat. came close. Mark my words, I will win a race. One day. Maybe it's this one. Yes! I'm overcoming my challenges. This is what America is all about. Ah! Only in the eyes of the man. I gotta get a real gear shifter for maximum immersion. No! Jesus, take the wheel. Yes! I'm a god! No. Not where it counts. Son of a bitch.
4, 3.
Chad, it's harder than it looks.
1.
I wish I had a button to just make it go into neutral. That would help a lot. Oh, I'm adding gas. Yes. Seven. No, Tokyo. You gotta slow down through the last two corners. Listen, I came close. Right on the rocks, right on the rocks. This wheel is so much fun. It's just satisfying to use, so it's hard not to. Is there another... Chat, you were saying I should play like Need for Speed. Does that use a wheel? Is that wheel friendly? Forza 2, is that on PC at all? Very happy to see car game content. Assetto Corsa is a little inaccessible, but it's fun. If there's a game that prioritizes fun more, maybe Crazy Taxi? I don't know. It's a little more of a simulation, but if I am doing like a simulation, I really want it to like, I want the car to like catch on fire and shit. Gran Turismo?
Classic.
Grandma Turismo?
I love that game. You ever played it?
Like the new one?
What's up, guys? And welcome to Gran Turismo 7. Not much has to be said about this game, man. This is an icon of PlayStation. This is one of the longest running automobile video games of all time. First one came out back in 1997, bro. That's crazy. Obviously, this is a big deal. You know, it's when you think of PlayStation, you think of Gran Turismo, and we've got a new console on the PS5, brand new generation, and this is the first new game on that console. So I'm really excited for this. Obviously, Gran Turismo is sim heavy. You know, a lot of the racing games we play on this channel are a little bit more arcade or kind of like an arcade sim mix. So this is going to get pretty serious. I'm excited to check it out, and it should be a good series. We're going to be playing the career mode. You kind of start off with like, ooh.
It's like the most realistic car game. It's like made by the most autistic people ever.
That's a,
well, it's like,
that's a take
well, that was real
What am I
footage,
talking
wasn't
about?
it?
You start off with like a
car shop.
Generic car
Factory?
and you know, like a road car, like a little cheap car, and then you work your way up and
Get racing.
efficiency and everything. I
Shut up
mean,
and race.
look, that right there. Yep. Almost went off the road again. Next up, we are here at Goodwood. So
I love Goodwood. Made by guys who love cars and simulation. Valid.
Like the two things.
The two things I love the most.
My brother was a Gran Turismo guy, and he ended up going in the Air Force because he was also a plane guy.
Yeah, they don't make Gran Turismo for planes.
No.
I guess that would be like Flight Simulator from Microsoft.
There was that one plane fighter game that was big in the 2000s. I don't remember what it's called.
Like Warplanes or some junk? World of Warplanes? Battle of Conquering Warplanes? I'm sweaty after racing my heart out. $250 hours on Gran Turismo 7 still suck. Damn. Well, I'm really good at Assetto Corsa, so I don't really feel like I have to worry about anything else. Any other game. I'm extremely skilled at driving. Assetto Corsa. Yeah, don't be a stinky butt. I'm thinking. I said I wanted to finish Sister Location tonight. Or at least like get progress in it, so I might as well just do that. Sister's goddamn location.
Let's smoke first.
I'll play it with the wheel. Fucking run into Freddy Fazbear, crush him. Apparently the car meta is a thing in Fortnite now. And I just need to say that I started it first. I've always done that. That's the only way to play Fortnite, is just run over people with cars. Because it's funny.
You were right first, and people followed.
That's right. They put turrets on the cars now.
You never get recognized for being right first. It's whoever's the most popular.
I'm such a car game nerd. You activated my neurons with that little banana-colored Miata. I liked it, right? The little Pissmobile. I might bring him back. I gotta find a car I really like to drive. The Formula 1 cars are really fun, but they feel like driving a spaceship. The season in Fortnite sucks. I'm boycotting it. I agree. Where's... Okay. La 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 la. I've embarrassed I know this much about it, but the car meta has made it so everyone teams. One person drives and the other shoots from the turret or grenade launcher. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. That's just how it is now. I see. You can't shoot from the turret at the same time. Running people over is just as effective, to be honest. Play Cyberpunk with the wheel. I want to play a game where there's a lot of traffic. Is there a traffic simulator? Is there it? I did get Apes, though. Humankind Odyssey or whatever, the evolution game. There's a taxi driving simulator. Regular driving simulator. Car parking real driving sim. This is like a European game. BeamNG.drive. What is that? A dynamic soft body physics simulator capable of doing anything. Can you actually drive the car? Wait, chat. Toilet simulator. We'll come back to Sister's Location. Is this real? You can drive the car and crash it and shit? Because that's what I want. I want to go crazy. Skibbity simulator? There's no sound. Why is there no sound? Yes. Holy shit, he's going so fast. That's awesome. Is there America in this? Piaggio. Okay, but what about the monster trucks and shit? Whoa! Wait. Yeah, so it does drive like that. It doesn't seem as detailed as Assetto Corsa, but that's okay. I need, like... Hello? Ooh, Jeep. Oh, no, it's not a Jeep. Oh, it's all fucked up. Oh, I see. Wait, so you can actually drive this in first person, like, stall around and shit? That's crazy.
Can you believe people do off-roading like that cliff one in real life?
That's insane. And they're still updating it. That's cool.
Quick PS reminder to get a library card. Mozzarella.
Mozzarella. Can you actually use a wheel or no? Game won't even start. Worst of money ever. VR headset and wheel pedals set up.
Very good for driving drunk.
Driving into a tree has no consequences. I love crashing into innocent civilians. This sounds like my kind of game. I'm gonna be honest. 1,000 hours on record. I drive. Holy shit. Okay. I'll save that for later. For now, we're gonna meet Freddy's sister.
Do you want me to stay here with you?
Sure.
What are you gonna do after this? Because if I was gonna stream, I need to set mine up at some point.
Okay. You can set yours up. I'll probably end after.
After you're done playing.
Yeah. Hopefully I finish it, but I at least want to get past that.
Okay. So you can finish this first. It might not even take it until you're done, but I don't know when I'll start.
Sure. The game is so fucking loud. You have to listen to all those stupid shit. What night are you on? 2.
Daddy, you let the other children go see her. Why won't you let me go?
And I'm pissed about it.
Welcome back for another night of intellectual stimulation, pivotal career choices, and self-reflection on past mistakes. We're committed to creating a unique and fulfilling work experience. One part of that commitment is ensuring that you don't get tired of the voice that you're hearing right now. Using the keypad below, please select a new companion voice. For male, press 1. For female, press 2. For text only, press 3. For other options, press 4.
It's Mike.
It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for choosing Angsty Teen.
Oh yeah, I didn't like this joke. It's like a Pixar joke. I'm on night 2. Did I miss fan art time? No. I'm gonna do that after I do this.
So you could set up while I'm doing fan art if you wanted. Celebrate.
You just want me to hang out with you while you play this song.
If you want to, you don't have to.
The elevator stopped. You know the routine. You can get out now or whatever. Stay here if you want.
I will stay here. I don't want to fucking go anywhere.
So, funny story. A dead body was found in this vent once. Okay, so not that funny, but it's a story. Okay, let's start with your nightly chores. You should check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage, but whatever. Huh. I guess Ballora has better things to do. Let's zap her. That should be fun.
I don't want to. She's there. Yeah, I didn't like that. Cool.
Let's check on Funtime Foxy. Make sure he's ready for showtime tomorrow.
He's there.
Great. Great. Great.
There seems to have been a problem with the voice synthesizer. Default settings have been restored. Please proceed through the vent ahead of you to Circus Baby's auditorium.
Not Circus Baby. I don't like Circus Baby.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Circus Baby had a busy day today. Let's check the light and make sure she's in proper working order. Oh, Circus Baby, we aren't here to play hide and seek. Let's encourage Baby to come out of hiding with a controlled shock.
That's not gonna help Circus Baby come out of hiding.
Let's try another controlled shock. There seems to be a power malfunction that is affecting our ability to properly motivate Baby. Please stand by while I reboot the system. I will be offline momentarily during this process. Various other systems may be offline as well, such as security doors, vent locks, and oxygen. Commencing system restart.
This sucks. This whole game sucks.
Motion trigger. Entryway vent.
Why is the power on for the motion?
Funtime auditorium maintenance vent opened. Ballora gallery maintenance vent opened.
No, Chelsea.
I don't recognize you. You are new. I remember this scenario, however. It's a strange thing to want to do, to come here. I'm curious what events would lead a person to want to spend their nights in a place like this, willingly. Maybe curiosity, maybe ignorance. There is a space under the desk. Someone before you crafted it into a hiding place, and it worked for him. I recommend that you hurry, though. You will be safe there. Just try not to make eye contact. It will be over soon. They will lose interest.
Let me in. Click
and drag, click and drag, click and drag, click and drag, click and drag, click and drag. I hate this part.
It's easier to just keep it on one until you have to move it.
Eventually, yeah, you do have to catch the thing.
Yeah.
Even just the first time, it lasts so long. Did you not do this already? I did, but I had to stop because they kept dying. Now I have to do the whole night again.
I can't believe it's one night.
I know. It's fucked up. Yoda's trying to come in. No Yoda. This drawer doesn't open. It doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. Jesus.
Brian.
He's trying to come in.
Don't be rude.
No.
Brian.
Thank God.
She's watching us. We have to leave now. We will see you again soon.
R2-D2, you found a cigarette.
He found
when your
it.
guide comes back online, he is going to tell you that he was unsuccessful, that you must restart the system manually. He will then tell you to crawl through Ballora Gallery as fast as you can to reach the breaker room. If you follow his instructions, you will die. Ballora will not return to her stage anymore. She will catch you. The power will be restored shortly. When you crawl through Ballora Gallery, go slowly. She cannot see you and can only listen for your movement. When you hear her music become louder, she is growing near, listening for you. Wait and be still.
Thank you for your patience. It seems that the power system cannot be restarted automatically. You will need to restart the power system manually. Please return to the primary control module.
Scott Cawthon fucked up by making this game. Because he pissed me off.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora Gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
Ballora gallery maintenance
Part's
vent
brutal.
opened.
It's so loud. What? I can't even see.
What's so dark?
Oh, okay. I don't hear shit.
It's also dark as fuck.
Yeah, it's been like that.
I was able to see it better when I watched you stream than watching it on your.
I know, the glare is crazy.
You need me to turn the light off?
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Scott Collins is such a piece of shit.
The train from Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Did something like that. Scott Gunner. That was unbelievably loud.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Yeah, Angsty Teen grew up. Get ready. Just slapping his little feet on the ground. Fuck you. It's too
Motion
loud.
trigger breaker room.
God.
You may now interface
Sound
with the
like you did
breaker
something
control
bad.
box.
You do something good.
Using the interface may disrupt nearby electronics. If you feel you are in danger, feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
No one is here.
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep. Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse. Nope, no one is here. It's bedtime. Let's
Oh
go
God.
back to our
Yeah.
Oh God. I don't like that.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
You must be hearing things, silly. Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
Oh, watch out. Oh. Scary.
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep. You're over there somewhere. Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse.
Come on.
Nope, no one is here. Let's go back to our stage. You must be hearing things, silly.
You silly piece of shit. He loves making his stupid shit dumbass commands instead of actual button presses. Otherwise it would be so much easier if you didn't have to scroll to the bottom of the screen. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep. Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse.
It's Balloon Boy.
Nope, no one is here.
No one is here. No one is here. No collusion.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to
No
our
collusion. It's bedtime.
stage. You must be hearing things, silly.
It's Bonbon? Yeah, Bonbon's short for Balloon Boy.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here. Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep. Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse. Nope, no one is here.
No one's here. No one's here.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
No one is here.
You must be hearing things, silly.
No one is Metal Pipe. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep.
Calm down. I think it was just a mouse. Let's go back to our stage.
I'm playing that for Freddy.
You must be hearing things, silly. I know you're over there somewhere. Calm down and go back to sleep.
FNAF VR stream soon? Eventually, I think, yeah.
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay.
Rambling fucker.
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep. Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse. Nope, no one is here. Let's go back to our stage. You must be hearing things, silly. Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here. Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
Great job. This completes your tasks for the night. Please proceed back through the Ballora Gallery with care, and we'll see you back here tomorrow.
With care. I'll go. Oh God. I might get a Quest 3. That'd be fun for stream. And then Lex can use my Quest 2.
Is someone there? I can hear someone creeping through my room.
Rare screen. I'm the creeper. I'm on my belly.
Perhaps not.
Rare scream.
Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning,
Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Let's go. About time. Top of the morning.
As the sun sets, so also does another chapter in the saga of love lost between Vlad and his distressed mistress. Can they be reconciled? Can their love rise again? That and more happening now.
Clara, the baby isn't mine.
It is, Vlad. They had trouble catching him in the nursery today.
So what? Lots of kids get hyper and run around and stuff.
They had to knock him out of the air with a broom.
I have to go.
They're going to dock your paychecks.
They can't do that. I'm a vampire. I don't get paychecks.
You work the graveyard shift at the Fry Me Taco. Don't lie to me.
Oh, the humanity! When will the heartbreak end? When will these two ships passing in the night rekindle their long-lost love?
So
Tune
sad.
in tomorrow to find out.
I thought this was 2016, but maybe it's 2015.
Daddy just once let me go play with her. She's so pretty and shiny. Didn't you make her just for me?
Yeah, British jump scares. This is what happens when Five Nights
Welcome
goes
back
British.
to another pivotal night of your thriving new career, where you get to really ask yourself, what am I doing with my life? What would my friends say? And most importantly, will I ever see my family again? We understand the stresses of a new job, and we're here for you. To help you reach a more stable and relaxing frame of mind, we offer several musical selections to help make this elevator ride as relaxing and therapeutic as possible. We offer contemporary jazz, classical, rainforest ambiance, as well as a wide selection of other choices. Using the keypad below, please type the first few letters of the musical selection you would prefer.
Let's go with the...
It seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Casual Bongos.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Now that your elevator experience has been customized to your needs and you're thoroughly relaxed, it's worth mentioning that due to your lackluster performance yesterday, your pay has been decreased by a substantial amount. Please enjoy the rest of your descent. Due to unforeseen malfunctions from today's shows, your nightly duties will require you to perform maintenance that you may or may not be skilled enough to perform.
Oh, Jesus.
It became necessary for technicians to attempt to disconnect Funtime Freddy's power module. However, they were unsuccessful. Allowing them to try again would be an inefficient path forward, as we would need to allow 6 to 8 weeks for recovery and physical therapy. You will need to reach the parts and service room on the other side of Funtime Auditorium to perform the procedure yourself. Let's check on Ballora first and make sure she's on her stage.
What the fuck?
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Ballora Gallery. Let's check on Funtime Foxy. It's important to make sure she's on her stage before entering. Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium. There is no need to check on Baby tonight. Please refrain from entering unauthorized areas. Proceed directly to Funtime Auditorium.
So I can literally go to other... Why am I allowed to go to other places?
Maintenance fin opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything.
Okay.
However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
I don't even know what happened. You have to die there, I think. Die. You don't have a choice. You have to die there. No! Okay. I always forget about that. You didn't get to the scripted death yet? No, that's scripted. You have to. Oh, okay. At least it checks here.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance fin opened.
Didn't even see.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For
that was scripted. has to happen.
Frontline Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly.
I don't think I'm doing this right.
For Foxy, play the flash beacon, and if it's clear, wall click a set the steps, then flash again.
I guess he does say use it as sparingly as possible, so I'm not supposed to listen to him.
Frontline Auditorium maintenance vent
He's
opened.
telling me lies, it seems.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Go away! Oh, I made it! I made it.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service.
Go away.
It seems that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make
Good.
your job much easier. The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates. You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible. Locate the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it. For clarification, please note that I am referring to Freddy's right, not your right. Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it. Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye. Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thanks.
The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw. Excellent. The chest cavity should now be open. Remove the power module from the chest cavity. Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Where the fuck did he go? Chat. Stop. Go away. You little fucker. What do I do, chat? He's a playful little guy. I hope he dies. When do I get a gun so I can kill him? And blow his little head off.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Where is he? Fuck. Mods, kill him. He said under his bow tie?
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
God damn it. Draw poop, mods. Please. Draw poop. Okay. Drew poop.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Drew poop.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Yeah, Bonnie has fire from his butthole. I can add another Gamba mod in a second. No one will have sex with that fiery butthole. Okay. You don't really get that close to the door.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Okay, it's
Great job reaching parts and service. Great. Great. Now carefully locate and press. Great.
Great.
Good job. The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw. Excellent. The chest cavity should now be open. Remove the power module. Great work.
Damn it.
You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Yeah, you should be able to play Bon Bon basically whenever you want. Would help me through this. Fuck is he? Oh, he's over here. Damn it.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
You little fucker, where are you? Little bastard.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Dude, I can't fucking find this little bastard. Why can't you grab Bonnie? You have to wait, but I don't know how to not. I don't know how to not get him to go away.
He breasted me.
Further Monitorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her.
It was magic.
You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
I'm goated.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching. Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek. Great. Now carefully. Great.
So fucking loud.
Good job. The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
Yeah, I'll fucking get to it, okay?
Excellent. Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
It's like he's fucking eating something. Dude, where is he? Oh my god.
Wow! Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Come on. Where are you?
Chat, drop up, and make sure it's from that fiery button. Excellent. Cover the world with it.
Cover the whole world in this. Cover the whole street.
Press the large black button
Fuck
beneath
you.
Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Have you guys seen this little fucker one time? I saw him one time. Since then I just heard his dumb ass. My god, dude, I hate him. Damn it! I can't. I hate little fucking Bonnie. Puppet Bonnie. Puppet bitch. How about that? We could do this, chat.
Frontline Auditorium maintenance fin opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Use the edge of the flashlight? I know, where are the places he can show up? Is it just the four corners, like shoulders and legs? Why is he tweaking, bro? Relax. That's what I'm saying. Chill. Who's your favorite Red Dead 2 character? Lenny. No, I like, oh shit. Charles? He's one of the ones that survives at the end, right? Spoilers. Lady's cool too, don't get me wrong. Yeah. Just to make sure I'm thinking of the right guy. He's the guy you find like street fighting as John Redcorn or whatever. Tim Redemption.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Yeah. Great job reaching parts.
Snowflake,
great.
More like,
now,
I don't give
great.
a darn.
Now carefully look.
Plug this fucking Freddy.
Good job. The faceplate. Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet.
And balls.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Where are all the places he can even spawn? I don't even know where to look. Move the light slow.
Couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Look on his head? I don't think he
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
He doesn't show up on his head. Does he? I'm always trying to click his nose instinctually.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Slower. You're scaring him? Let me turn it off then. Little fucking bastard. He's fucking scared of me. Not the head. You're telling me he doesn't spawn on his head. That's what you're saying to me? He doesn't spawn on his head? Where was he then? Where was he that time? Dead.
R2-D2, you found a cigarette.
When you find him, you have to wait for him to rise. I know. I find him on accident. I keep like scrolling past him and he runs away.
Maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
You have to outsmart it. Outsmart my balls. Sorry guys, Five Nights at Freddy's just brings out something in me. Chill, dude. Lock in baby gif. I know, we gotta get that as a reward. It just has to replace something, so I don't know what. Yeah, 5 Fortnights at Freddy's. They should add 5 Nights at Freddy's to Fortnite. That would fucking bang. Do that for Halloween. Replace Fantano with 5 Nights at Freddy's. Touches Fazballs. Take away the what do you know one? No, that's a different thing. It can't do that one. Can't do videos. It's got to be either Sneeko or Glorp or Stickbug or looks like shit. There's a couple. We can look through it.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. It seems that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier. The release switch for the chest cap. Great. Now locate the button under. Great. Now carefully Great. Now
carefully locate.
Good job. Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of Glorp.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Exchange applause. Actually, yeah, because I can change applause to the other one because that's an easy one to replicate, right? Yeah, I can do that. Smart thinking, chatter.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Fuck is he? I don't understand.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
How? How find him? Dick, I didn't even touch him. He's way too sensitive. Fuck this. I hate this one. I don't want to play the cupcake game anymore. It's not my fault. Yeah, all the kids just watched. Worse than FNAF 4. It makes a lot less sense than FNAF 4 so far. FNAF 4 is very
maintenance bin.
methodical once you get into it. It's just hard to.
Unlike
break the
Ballora,
immersion.
Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Scarier than FNAF 4? No. Did you get in trouble for spamming it? The designs make no sense. They're just like bootleg Five Nights, right?
Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning,
shit.
top of the morning, top of the morning.
Foxy loves it.
Top of the morning. Hold on.
The Funtime versions are kind of like the woke versions because they made them transgender. If you think about it. Funtime's Freddy is a butch. Top of the mountain, top of the mountain, top of the mountain. Wokeism caused the bite of 87.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. It seems
Great job
Great.
reaching my nuts.
Now locate the
Great.
button on.
Now
Great.
locate my
Now
left
carefully.
nut.
Great.
Now
Now
locate my
carefully.
right nut. Now locate the little part under me.
Good job.
Good job.
Great work.
Finding my nuts.
You will
Great
now
work
be
finding my
required to remove the secondary power module
Sorry,
from the
Chad.
Bonnie
I don't know
hand
what
puppet.
happened.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Where?
Don't be rude.
Don't be rude.
Brian.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
I'm so bad at this part. Funtime Foxy is he and she pronoun? Well, that's extra woke. They're trying to destroy gender. That's what's happening. The UN already admitted it. I'm just gonna stare
Press
at Freddy's
the large
pee-pee.
black button beneath Bonnie's
Up
bow
here.
tie to release the power module.
Where is he? Woke. Up here. How long must I stare at Funtime Freddy's little cock? Little smooth little cock and bulb. I found him so many times the first fucking time. And now I can know I found him once that whole time. God. You're moving too quick? I was moving quick as fuck the first time. Now I'm moving too slow. My points? Blame it on little fucking Bonnie Bazbear. Not me. Not me at all.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
You have to wait for him to come out
Unlike
first.
Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
It's Pride. I'm not waiting for little Bonnie Bazbear to come out, okay? Fun time, little Bonnie puppet Bonnie Bazbear. Don't give a frick or an F. Wow, I didn't even see Foxy one time.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Is that
Great
scripted?
job
Is that
reaching.
rare?
Great. Now locate the button on. Great. Now carefully. Good job. Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Rare screen. Rare no screen. No Freddy. No Foxy run. No Freddy run. Didn't even see him. No Freddy, no Fazbear. Did I scare him that time or what? Fuck's happening? You little bitch, where are you? Appear!
Press the large black button
Shut
beneath
up.
Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Appear! I'm losing it. Shit my balls in half. See, he doesn't make a sound when I find him. That's why I'm so confused. The fuck are these audio cues? Are they fucked? What the fuck do they mean? Fuck!
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Chat, you didn't tell me I could look at the edges of the screen. That's a much better strategy. Fuck is his little gay tie? No one told me that. You're dead.
Great job. You've acquired both power modules. This completes your tasks for the night. Please exit the building through Funtime Auditorium, and we'll see you back here again tomorrow.
They call me Mr. Bombast. God slain. Fazbear remained. God love Freddy Fazbear. As planned.
As planned.
This is woke.
Daddy, she can make balloons.
Rare screen. That's right.
Have you seen her make balloons?
Please have to do that again. Hell no, I did it. Hey, I did it. Wiggle.
Shh, be still and quiet. You've been sleeping for quite a while. I think they noticed that you never left the building last night. The cameras were searching for you, but they couldn't find you. I have you hidden too well.
Where am I?
Kidnapped you.
Am I in Special Baby? Oh, night 4. Oh. This is literally the worst part? The fuck do you mean here they come? You're in Springlock?
Don't be afraid.
Who is that?
I'm not going to hurt you.
I don't
I
trust
am
them.
only going to keep you for a little while. Try not to wiggle, though.
Why
You're
can't I?
inside something that came from my old pizzeria. I don't think it was ever used. At least not the way it was meant to be used. Too dangerous. It's just big enough for one person to fit inside, but just barely.
Okay.
You're in the scooping room. Do you know why they call it the scooping room? It's because, dummy, this is the room where they use the scooper. I thought that would be obvious.
The scooper?
Isn't that a fun name for something? The scooper. It sounds like something you would use for ice cream, or custard, or sprinkles. It sounds like something
Right,
you would want
scooper.
at your birthday party to ensure that you get a heaping portion of every good thing. I wonder, though, if you were a freshly opened pint of ice cream, how you would feel about something with that name. Thankfully, I don't think a freshly opened pint of ice cream feels anything at all. Uh-oh. It sounds like someone else is in the building.
No.
Shh.
Okay, bring her over. Forward. One.
I wear clown shoes when I pee.
Okay, stop. Set her down.
Chatter.
Watch the step.
You gotta wiggle when they crawl on top of your suit. They're not gonna do that to me.
Go a day without breaking down.
I won't let that happen.
It's always the same thing. Some kind of hardware malfunction.
Technicians.
Well, hey, I have to be somewhere in 15 minutes. And this place gives me
The fuck?
We just get this over with. It's all automated. We don't have to be here for it. Just get her on the rollers and we can go.
I can't see nothing. Fuck you, Scott Cawthon. You do not know how to mix audio, and you take advantage of that. What is going on? Was I not supposed to wiggle?
There's something very important that I've learned how to do over time. Do you know what that is?
I don't want to know.
How to pretend. Do you ever play make-believe?
She's getting scooped.
Pretend to be one way when you are really the other. It's very important. But Laura
I am black.
never learns
I am gay. I am
what
disabled.
I do.
I am a woman.
They think there is something wrong on the inside. The only thing that matters is knowing how to pretend. I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
And wiggle?
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Chat. Wind them all. Oh God. Lord. Have mercy. Can I still wiggle? What the fuck is that? Hey, what the fuck is that? What is the little wiggler? Oh, no little wiggler. No little wiggler. No little wiggler. I saw him. Oh! I didn't like that at all. Little wiggler, baby. What the fuck? Was I supposed to wiggle them off?
I'll open the faceplates for you.
No.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
Who's they?
Now all you have to do is wait.
You need to wiggle them off? Okay. Only wiggle when they get near the top. Is that true?
You keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Little wigglers. Oh. Uh-oh. So only wiggle when they get near the top, you say, right? Chat. She's trying to kill me? Is she? I don't know. I don't really know what's happening, and it makes it even more scarier. I do not want the wiggler. Oh, he got in my thing. He went in me. The wigglers are going in me, chat. What do I do about the wigglers going in me? Did you see that? He was in me. He's wiggling inside of me.
What the fuck is going on in this video?
Wiggler!
What the fuck is wiggling inside of you?
These little guys, look, he's wiggling at me. Ew! Ah! They're wiggling.
Can't you shake it?
I think you only, they said only to shake when you're at the top. I shook at one of them and they killed me. And it was really scary.
Dude.
Oh my god.
So you're just gonna let them do it?
Scott Cawthon's a fucked up man. I've learned not to question it anymore.
Oh, get him.
Oh, oh! No, 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 no. I don't like them. Scott Catheter. Ah! No. It's okay. Now I get it though. She fucking died.
I didn't like he's wiggling inside me.
He was wiggling into me. What was I supposed to do?
What night are you on?
4.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
Please try it. This game, do you get something from it?
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
Stop breathing. Stop
You
heart
don't
beating.
want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Does that just mean the little wigglers get me? Or does something else happen when the spring locks get loose? Does maybe like my head fall off or something? Something crazy.
Shake this out.
Get out of here. He goes, "Nyeh." But the rest I just have to let inside, don't I? Chat, you have nothing to say to that.
I don't know if they get in if you have it.
Well, maybe that's how they crawl up, is they get down first. They go inside and then up. I don't know. I don't really know much about these guys. I just found out about them. This goes for 3 minutes. Awesome. Awesome. I wouldn't mind if the wiggly beat went harder. Is there a wiggly beat? They're wiggling into me. They're making me enemy. Get away. There's so many. It's like a comical amount of little wigglers. Oh, fuck me. Damn it! What did I do wrong, chat? Just let them wiggle inside of you. They're just here to vibe and occasionally do a little first-degree murder. Little wigglers in there.
No personal space.
What? Don't do the fucking... No. Is she just done talking now? Oh. No audio? Fucking Scott Cawthon, dude.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
Sick of her whispering.
Trust me.
Y'all good? Yeah. On the stool. What about the little white stool from downstairs? Oh, it's a little comfier. It's about as tall as that, isn't it? I need to turn these lights off. I hurt my head. Yeah, I'll have to add another mod for Freddy. For Freddy Gamba. Tik Tok, Tik Tok, Tik 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 They're little wigglies. Hey! Those wigglers do not look capable of planning. Don't judge a wiggler by its wiggle. That's actually anti-white racist. Oh God, how am I supposed to keep up with these little tic-tackers? Me when there's a new tic-tac trend? How am I supposed to keep up with all these tic-tackers, huh? This is goddamn ticky-tacking bullshit. Damn it! Am I doing something wrong, chat? What am I doing wrong? I need to know. Whoa. Oh my God. Oh shit.
I'll open. I can find you on
Hang on, chat. I have to turn these lights off. My head is going crazy. Okay. My sister's videos location. At the very least, the checkpoints are generous in this circumstance.
She can make balloons. Have you seen her make balloons?
Take your back,
Daddy, let me
folks.
go to her.
Shh, be still and quiet. You've been sleeping for quite a while. I think they noticed that you never left the building last night. The cameras were searching for you.
Ethan, please
but
play
they
that
couldn't
sun in
find
the sky to instill confidence with
I
all.
have you hidden too well.
I have to pay attention to the audio.
I kidnapped you.
Yeah, do this to someone else, please. This junk is freaky.
Don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you.
I have to wait through
I
this
am
junk
only
again.
going to keep you for a little while. Try
Ronnie's in
not
the
to
camera.
wiggle, though. You're inside something that came from my old pizzeria. I don't think it was ever used. At least not the way it was meant to be used. Too dangerous. It's just big enough for one person to fit inside, but just barely. You're in the scooping room. Do you know why they call it
Let me out.
the scooping room? It's because, dummy, this is the room where they use the scooper. I thought that would be
Sheldon
obvious.
Scooper?
Isn't that a fun
Bazinga.
name for something?
Sheldon
The
Cooper?
scooper. It sounds like something you would use for ice cream, or custard, or sprinkles. It sounds like something you would want at your birthday party
Ooh, I'm
to
getting scooped.
ensure that you get a heaping portion of every good thing. I wonder, though, if you were a freshly opened pint of ice cream, how you would
Cawthon.
feel about something with that name.
Put your checkpoint after this part, please.
I don't
Update
think
this
a
game.
freshly opened pint of ice
Brett
cream
Cooper Scooper.
feels anything at all.
Brett's Cooper.
It sounds like someone else is in the building.
What's Brent Rivera doing these days?
Okay, bring her over.
$5 million ice cream versus $1 million ice cream
Okay, stop.
in Dubai.
Set it down. Watch the
Help.
step. What happened to it this
Don't be rude.
Just seems like these
Donald Trump is in Five Nights at Sister's location?
Who knows? It's always the same, man. Some kind of hardware malfunction. Well, hey, I had to be somewhere in 15 minutes.
Couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
We don't have to be here for it. Just get her on the rollers and we can go.
He was also in Home Alone 2. Okay. Nice. Are there people in the room or what? Or is that the scooper? I don't really understand what's going on.
There's something very important that I've learned how to do over time. Do you know what that is? How to pretend. Do you ever play make-believe? Pretend to be one way when you are really the other. It's very important. But Laura never learns. But I do. They think there is something wrong on the inside. The only thing that matters is knowing how to pretend.
Do these start in random positions, or are these like a good reference point? The little clickers? Are they a good reference point to where I can keep the... Oh my god, dude. I hate Scott Cawthon. It can't make this skippable either.
For you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Not little baby Wiggler. So are these guys always in this place? Have we not seen them until now? Who are they? These tiny little wigglers. Can my guy not scream and shout for help? Help! I'm being inside. Wigglers are becoming inside of me. I don't see anything. Yeah. I mean, me neither, really. That's the experience of Five Nights Sisters Location. Freddy's a sister. Puppet Bonnie sister. Location sisters. Ah! Chad, I'm scared. Can I finish the game if I beat this? I'm skipping that one. He doesn't deserve it. No. Oh. Ah! I forgot how to jump. I fucked it up. That was really embarrassing.
Guava. Remember to do fan art? I will before I end it, yeah.
That way they can
You have to
find
feed all the
you on
kids. There's not enough
cameras.
cupcakes. It didn't work last time.
Now all you have to do is wait.
I tried.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I like the way they fall off. They're like, ah. Lex, did you want some? Oh, shit. I'm trying to Freddy right now. And you're really frazzled by Bear. Yeah. Ah. Oh, I can't wiggle while they're coming inside me? Is that how it works? I've been fucking it up the whole time. I have to wait for them to stop coming and then I can wiggle? Language? I'm just using slang. I'm just trying to figure out how to play the game. Wait for them to stop coming and then wiggle. Thank you. Look, I'm feeding them. I'm feeding the boys and girls of the world. All the boys and the little girls of the world. I'm in agony. Kirk. Two's not enough. Kids up top, losing. Unless. Don't stick bug! I'm learning the lore. This is a rare screen. Wait. Oh, balls. Fuck. It wasn't a dog. What the hell? Oh shit, this little fucker. He stole all three and he wasn't even full after that. What does this do? Heat seeking? They're not even full. I gave them so many cupcakes, these fucking ungrateful little bastards. Oh. Do you die when you run out of cupcakes? The dude saying don't wiggle until one's in the middle is... One's in the middle stop is lying? When do I wiggle? Why did he get me? I was doing everything right last time.
Doing everything right.
And they indicted me. Don't wiggle till the one in the middle.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
My body is ready.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Get out of here. The middle ones can't kill you? They did. That's who killed me. Who else killed me then? I wiggled while one was staring me down. Coming right in the middle of me. The side ones? No, you wiggle them off. They weren't high enough to kill me. Why are the ones in the middle even here if they can't kill me? You died because the locks went down? I'm trying to keep them up, chat. It's hard. God damn it! Dude, what did I do wrong? The locks are driving me loco. I'm dreading these locks. How many more puns do I have to have before I can get through this stupid shit?
I'll open the faceplates for you.
I want to play Metal Gear Solid Australia. I don't want to play Five Nights at Freddy's anymore.
Now all you have to do is
I'm
wait.
joking.
I recommend that you keep this
I've been leaving the top lock to just go because I thought
causing them to come loose.
because I thought it was like
You don't
proximity.
want them to get too loose. Trust me.
But it seems like you die if they just are ticking for too long, which is stupid. I thought it was like in sections. Fuck out of here, man. I thought you had to, like, if the guy touched a section that had 2 broken locks or something, I thought there was, like, rules, or maybe logic, or maybe a goddamn game in here somewhere. But, it turns out the feelings outweigh the facts for Mr. Cawthorn. For Mr. Scarcarthen. These little wigglers don't like say nothing. It'd be one thing if they had a conversation with you. Lovely weather we're having. That's one of them. You don't even know his name. Whoop. They're coming for me, chat. This is what it's like to be canceled by the woke mob. They're crawling all over you. Going through tweets of you being racist. It's not fair, they're very old. Damn it! It is, yeah. That's wokeism for you. We're pushing through, chat. We keep it pushing every single day. It's just night 4.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
I don't know if anyone knows what a legendary
They can
game.
find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
That doesn't even make sense.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Yeah, I know. We go again, we go again. This is your daily reminder to... Fuck. This is your daily reminder to be relentless. This is your daily reminder. I'm always keeping up with my daily minds. Dude, that's a great name for like a newspaper in a comic book world. The Daily Mind. No. Get away. I will not succumb to wokeness. I will always say the Pledge of Allegiance. I will hug and kiss the flag morning and night. Chat, I'm having trouble. Chat, this is very bad times. Chat, weak men have created these hard times that we are now in. Weak animatronics. Freddy Fazbear is a fucking beta. He's a biter.
Freddy Fazbear.
Not so fast anymore. Fuck, he's got low T! Freddy Fazbear does. No one gets cupcakes. No cupcake run. Starvation run. No, I don't want to turn sticky keys on. Can't get it to go away.
Die.
I didn't die. I just decided. More like stinky keys. This is the one, chat. I've said it before, I'll say it again. This is the one.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find
Be
you
relentless.
on the cameras.
Five Nights at Freddy's is
Now
nothing to you.
all you have to do is wait.
You're bad at this?
I'd recommend
Keep my
that
shorts.
you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Freddy Fazbear's trying to take off my clothes. Keep them on. The woke mob is trying to address me. They want in. They're constantly inserting inside. Not like that. Yeah, I thought this was a video game, not goddamn prison Alcatraz Island. There needs to be a way to make that go faster. Can they update this? Somebody mod that. Five Nights at Freddy's unofficial patch. Make the little ticky go up, man, faster. Spring trap. Turn the spring trap faster. Mod. Revised 2024 edition. Get off me, you dang stinking little wigglers. Balls. I hate them! Wiggle more? Am I not wiggling enough? Is that the problem?
I'll open the face.
I feel like I'm just not getting the little clickies
That
fast
way
enough.
They can find you on the
Fred
cameras.
Wigglehorn.
Now all you have to do is wait.
Is there a wiggle too much?
I'd
Do you get punished
recommend
for it?
that
Because
you
if not,
keep the spring locks
nuts.
wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
The locks can come undone? Oh, fuck that. I'm a believer. That's right. I'm already doing really good. And I will beat it, and this is the one. Is this Sister's Location? Yeah, it is. I think the person telling me to wiggle more was a saboteur. I'm gonna be honest. The other day, for some reason, I was like, I should play Destroy All Humans on stream. The game is weird as fuck, but it's cute. Little alien gets to blow shit up. Oh shit. I might have just effed this whole thing.
Brian.
Brian. Brian. Brian. What am I doing wrong, chat?
Brian got your ass.
What did Brian do?
I'm getting tired. You've been on for 8 hours.
Freddie. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Should I give up? Am I failing? I think I can do it.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
Brian.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Yeah, I know. How am I ticking them back into place? I'm just picturing the guy doing it with his little tongue.
I know. She's like, don't move.
Don't be rude.
Move a lot.
Yeah. Also wiggle. She actually doesn't address the wigglers. That would actually be a really big help if she told me what to do about those.
Guys might crawl inside of you.
Yeah. Maybe a heads up, maybe.
People are going to be inside you. You have to say okay.
These little puppet guys are trying to get up in me. That just happened. Check, please. You can take one. I need a Bugatti. Guys, can you play Crazy Taxi with a wheel?
Yeah.
Like on PC?
Yeah.
That's fire. I want to do that. Dude, these stupid things don't go up fast enough. I have to go so fast. Damn it! Why?
I yell like that.
The locks went down? What does Ethan like? Pizza.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Spaghetti. Italia.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now
Marijuana.
all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend
Pizza
that
pasta.
you
Well,
keep
that's
the
they said. What do I like?
spring locks wound up.
The chatter.
Your breathing and your
Yeah, what does
heartbeat
Ethan
are
like?
causing them to come loose.
Peanut butter crunch.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Well, I was just naming food. I like money. Cash. Yeah. He said, "Oh, so a man." Because what? Because I like the big cheese at tostada at fucking Taco Bell. What, motherfucker? If that makes me a man, then god damn it, put hair on my chest. They said you use he. I use all kinds of stuff, brother. You can tell me, you can call me whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. But you use he. You were a he wielder, like a technique of karate, maybe. The he clan. Yeah, I'd like to file a claim in the base department. Five Nights at Freddy's, do you have a base department? I'd like to file an epic claim. Snap, yep, that's going in my Freddy compilation. Fuck my locks. My sprung locks! Oh, they're all fucked. My locks have sprung. My spring has sprang. They're on me! Ah! Dad! Turn the light off. I'm locking in. You didn't wiggle? I wiggled. I couldn't wiggle because it undoes the screws really hard. It does undoes them. We can. Gaming moment.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
If I had a gun, this wouldn't matter a goddamn bit, would it?
All you have to do,
bang, bang. Little wigglers down on the ground.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too
Walking
loose.
in.
Trust
No one
me.
can stop me. I'm party locking in. He's off. Ladies and gentlemen, the little wiggler's off me. Who are you voting for? I'm writing in Hillary Clinton. I'm still with her. I love having little pets in the chat. You like Hillary? Of course. That's right, brother. We all love Hillary on this stream. Yeah, I have a thing on. Do you not like it? Huh. Because of how gay it was? Look at this guy. Fallen. Like at the end of Planet of the Apes 2. Wiggled him right off. And yet, my situation is dire as ever. If I wiggle more, I'm closer to death. That's what happened. Scott Cawthon made a fucking impossible, stupid Night 4. I'll tell you what. I tell you what.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the
You
cameras.
look up they have a gun mod? Thank you.
Now all you have to do
Shark
is
Cawthon.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Like little baby chitlins trying to crawl on me. Where are they even coming from? What would you do in this situation? I'd tick all these little things up with my tongue as I'm doing here. And I'd wiggle. This is what Joe Biden's border is doing to America. Get out!
This part sucks.
That means this is the one. This is it.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
I'm locked in.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do
Locked
is
in,
wait.
baby gift.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
This is what Sisyphus must feel like. Remember when Vosh said explaining his horse porn folder and lolly porn folders? He described trying to get away with all that as Sisyphusian. Sorry, just a random thought came across my head. The Sisyphusian task of explaining. That one chatter said, "Are you all artistic or something?" I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's, first of all. I'm also on Twitch. Are you still doing this? Yes, dude, I'm determined. I'm on my grind. I do not give up.
What do you know?
Quitters only lose. Stay relentless. Marcus Brownlee says that. What is the shitter? What is
I'm
the
in
shitter
agony.
saying? I'm in agony. People are talking a little some shitter in chat, saying what was he saying? Who did you vote for? When? 4 years ago? I forgot to vote in the midterms. That's my bad.
Before that, 2018, the first time I voted.
Them to get.
My Freddy is still going. I don't want it. Okay. (2020) Did I vote for president? I don't think so. I abstained from president. I voted down ballot though, and I voted for California proposition. 5 liberals at Freddy's. I voted for Bernie in the primaries. Left-leaning centrist. Ah. Would you mind feeding him? Ah. Left-leaning centrist. Like the SpongeBob narrator. The left-leaning centrist. Ah. Where are you? Vosh, known liberal, is a pedo? Wow. Known liberal. What is it? Yeah.
The left-leaning centrist.
What is the dog's gender pronouns?
SPGDT I am autistic and LA love Joe Biden ilunga fuck you.
Fuck you.
Don't be rude.
Hey, don't be rude. I'm not into dogs. I'm not a furry. You asked about the dog.
That was weird.
Why did you instantly made that connection? I made a joke.
Did you not come in here knowing what you wanted to say?
Well, he wanted to know who I voted for. Someone else mentioned it. Okay. What, my dog? Yeah. Well, I don't... What's your problem? What's your deal? What's up with you? Why are you here?
I just want to ask who you voted
Yeah, you just wanted to know who I voted for? Is that like... You said you were like a Sensitive Society fan
Who'd
or
you all
something?
vote for in 2020?
Yeah.
Who'd you
Hillary?
vote?
Of course.
Who does Ethan like? Wait, go back up.
What are your thoughts on LGBT?
How do you define what?
How do you define... Oh man, this guy had a lot of questions all of a sudden. They're just going... They're just gone.
About the war in the Middle East.
Bro, imagine saying there's one war in the Middle East. Wait, what did you say? Who said I'm a fan? I was scanning the chat. That's why I looked again. Are you not a beta too? Is Ethan your real name or one you gave to yourself? Are you transgender? Non-binary is where you have both?
It's funny because they always try and figure out what your assigned gender at birth is so they can call you the opposite.
Yeah, you're like trying to misgender me on purpose. So is Ethan a he or a she then? I need to figure out which one to say that I want. You want to see my balls? Like, what is the... What is good enough for you? Left-leaning centrist. Ah. Voting for a candidate, then turning around to shit on them is hilariously hypocritical. First of all, no, it's not.
People can change their minds.
First of all, yeah, you can change your minds in the course of 4 years, especially, and also over the course of what that politician said they would do versus what they wouldn't. You're a fucking 13-year-old. Like, what does Ethan like? Is that like a sexuality question? Because that's awesome. That's an awesome way to ask that. Yeah, what? You're 13?
No, what are you?
Or yeah, you want to see my balls? Because that's a completely different question.
People say, yeah, what are you, when they're trying to figure out what I'm mixed with. Yeah,
oh, you think he's saying about you?
Yeah, no, about the sexuality.
Oh, why do you want to know my sexuality? Why is that relevant?
He's trying to get sexual with you.
Yeah, like what? And how is that like? Can I ask? Yeah, what the fuck? Horny.
Chat, show me this guy's balls.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please. AI generated balls.
He's trying to see if y'all match freak or not.
Who's trying to match my freak? Chatter's coming in. Oscar on his burner. Does Ethan like boys? Do I have a chance? I like women.
Play it. I ain't gay no more. I like women.
Do you believe that the Lord tonight has set you free? Yes, sir. Turn around and tell those people. Tell them. I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women. Women. I said women. I'm not gay. I would not date a man. I would not carry a purse. I would not put on makeup. I will love a woman. Now listen, what? Y'all praise God with him. Hold on, wait a minute. Somebody believe God with him. Hey! We don't
the Lord's Day, baby.
Condemnation. We preach reconciliation. Hallelujah. God, help him, Lord. Help him, Lord. Help him.
Not dogs. I'm not gay. I've never been gay.
Do we need to be cured of gay?
Maybe you and your whatever behind you can get cured too. This is my best friend. That's what you. That's all you need to fucking worry about.
Free Palestine.
Yeah. That's right, chat.
What is a woman?
Do you want to go out with men or women? Why does this matter to you?
Figure out what I am, so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
also confusing.
You don't even know how you would define these things, so why? A man is what you are. Which one? Why are you asking me if you're just gonna say that? Ethan is a man. Cool. What's a man? So, do you like other men? Is this a pitch? Do you like other men? What's your sign? A man is someone with testicles, like you said you have.
Okay.
Well, I've also said I have ovaries before. Does that mean I have them?
He couldn't have been too impressed.
Now what the fuck are you gonna do? So you have both. Here's my point, though. I could have anything. I could have anything. And you will never know. You will never find out.
Busting with happiness seeing you again.
And it's irrelevant to anything you would ever, like, say to me or think of me. It's very bizarre that you even care, both about my testicles and my sexuality. And what I do with said testicles.
Smash Bros.
Yeah. Well, it's because most of you leftoids are gay.
Well, he can't figure out what I am, so he's like...
Yeah, so you with the whatever. And if you're a man that fucks other men, you're gay. What if you're... I mean, you never... Most of you leftoids. Are you okay, man?
This is a 4chan user.
I know.
Especially now that it's Pride Month, you all start claiming new genders. Can you give me an example?
Who's we? Who's you all?
You're getting stick bugged right now, bro. This is awesome. This gave me a second wind. I could keep going. I can keep streaming.
Oh, he said lemon gender.
Lemon gender? Awesome. Some stupid... Dude, that's a sick joke. No, can you give me a real example? Instead of a really awesome joke that you made up? Did you just write that, actually? Or did you spend like 6 weeks on it?
Yeah, I'll say the same thing.
Gender fluid. That's not a gender. Demi-girl. That's not a gender either, I don't think. And regardless...
Do you just want to be debated on this? Why are you just saying this? Why'd you come in here and just start saying this? You're the only person that's saying this.
I think it's awesome.
You just like walking into rooms and saying shit where you're the only person that like is saying this?
You asked? No, you were talking about...
You were asking us.
You're talking about Pride
Month. You were saying
Month.
like a bunch of random shit that no one asked about. Literally no one asked, and you're the only person in here that is fucking saying this.
And you're wrong about what you're saying.
Why don't you go somewhere where other people agree with you instead of just talking to yourself about some stupid ass shit?
Well, I think you just want to... No, it's not even about offense. I think it's great that you're here to learn. That's why you have so many questions.
Doing that.
Well, of course he's stupid. That's why he's here to learn. You have so many questions. Right?
And it's like...
RGB, LGTV shit is going too far. How? Just tell me how.
Oh, this dude watches
if it's such a...
Sneeko.
I like what's on the trending page. I'm trans, gay, and I am boosted. You're all inventing new genders. Come on, man. You can't just keep saying this. This is not the first time someone has come in this chat to say like vague bullshit that I see in YouTube comments every day.
Literally, we watch Mr. Birchum.
Yeah, this is Mr. Birchum level analysis. It's funny though. I'm having a great time. What's a gender that has been invented? Demi girl is not like a valid thing. I don't know what you're talking about. You just like pulled some random shit out of your ass. When was that invented? What do you mean? And gender fluid is a category of
it just doesn't
gender identity.
None of what
Of course it's not valid.
It doesn't matter what like he's like bringing up is the thing though.
It's a very valid thing. No, I was saying it's not valid in terms of like the argument he's trying to make.
Yeah.
Male, female, and the people that have both. Intersex people? I mean, there's more than just like there is more than just this, you understand? When you're talking about gender. What more? When it comes to gender? It's a spectrum. So categorizing each individual thing is like fucking ad infinitum. The spectrum is made up by human experience. What other genders are there? Name one other gender. Here's the thing.
It's not about naming them.
It's not about them having names. It's not about them having names. It's like trying to graph every point of a circle. A circle has infinite points.
It's like trying to name all the kinds of autism. Like you have train autism and you have like sonic autism. It's like it's a spectrum. Who gives a damn? It's like, and even I like.
Yeah, lemon gender.
It's like when you're talking about a general thing, unless you're literally talking about like something specific for a very specific reason, there's no point in bringing up a whole spectrum of things and then saying, oh, yeah, all this stuff in here is like crazy. I don't get it. It's like at that point you're just uneducated and you're trying to like make it our problem.
I mean, you ignored my main point, which is the premise of gender that I think you failed to understand, that the gender spectrum is made up by the individual identities of every human being. So every individual person has a sexuality, in my view, that is individual to them. And does it fit under some categories? Sure, but it is on a spectrum. Everyone is either a man or a woman. Well, you yourself admitted that that's not true. The people that have both. So that you're already lying. You're simplifying it for your own comfort. You understand this. There's a reason you left out that third thing. Those people are still men or women. They can pick one. So only they get to pick? What they choose? Like, what do you mean pick? It's not, you're not picking. It's just who you are, who you identify as. Yeah, only they can. Oh, that's ridiculous because they're in between. That's not how that works.
I don't understand what he's even saying.
And if there is an in-between, then there is a spectrum. Congratulations.
Yeah. What does it matter what kind of man or woman you are at all, though, if you're not trying to have sex with them?
And at the end of the day, this isn't your business. It's literally you're policing something that you will never have any like effect or control.
If you're not trying to have sex with somebody or become a part of that spectrum, what does it matter to you?
No, it's not a spectrum. It's A, B, and the thing in between the singular thing. Okay, so you have 3 points.
Yeah.
But there are things that exist in between those
It's
points.
almost as if it's a spectrum.
Yeah.
And you just want to call it something else instead of saying, yeah, it could be.
You're just like getting mad because you don't understand something. You have to like.
There aren't. Prove it.
What do you mean prove it? Prove
Prove
what?
it what? You can't prove someone else's life experience except for just like, I mean, honestly, there is like scientific studies about it.
Prove that there are genders outside of the two. That's really easy to prove, actually.
But it's just like, I don't understand why it's necessary to do this.
No, I know, but there's an interactive map that's really good. Where was it? I used to have it saved, but I forgot.
I'm getting flashbanged with this.
What, the light?
Is it normal that I used to put on my mom's makeup? Does that make me a girl? I don't know you.
Yeah, I don't fucking care about you. Why do I have to tell you your gender identity, you fucking dipshit?
You
Figure it out.
Figure that out.
That is not my job, and it is not your job to tell other people theirs. Do you understand?
Like, it's like a personal thing.
Idiot. Look. Gender has not been a binary throughout history. It's ahistorical to act that way. Femininello. Femininello. Roughly, little man woman refers to a third gender of persons assigned male at birth who dress as women and assume female gender roles in Neapolitan society. Until the 19th century, their status in society was privileged, and they practiced rituals based on Greek mythology related to Hermaphroditus, an intersex child of the deities Aphrodite and Hermes, and to Tiresias, a prophet of Apollo who transformed into a woman for 7 years. So I just have to ignore reality for other people? My friend, you're the one ignoring reality. Femininello. Feminiello.
I mean,
that's me, brother.
If your sense of ignoring reality for other people is just simply shutting the fuck up around trans people, yeah, sure. Do that.
Yeah.
Don't make your like lack of knowledge anyone else's problem.
Albania representation. The Burnesha. Persons assigned female at birth who take a vow of chastity and wear male clothing in order to be allowed to. Italian people are all liars. You can't possibly believe this. Okay, so are Albanians, I guess. Take a vow of chastity and wear male clothing in order to be allowed to occupy the social role of men in a highly patriarchal society. The tradition exists to a smaller extent in Kosovo, Serbia, and Montenegro. At the present time, there are very few people who still live as Burnesha. But here's the thing: they still exist. You can't just be like, oh, it's only 2. It's not. Who is that? Ooh. They're still women, not according to their society.
Have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Skopje. Modern Christian religious sect with extreme views on sex and gender. The community emerged in Western Russia in the 1760s. Believed that Adam and Eve had halves of the forbidden fruit grafted onto their bodies in the form of testicles and breasts. Jesus Christ. Yeah, ideas for sex and gender have varied wildly throughout history and geography. I mean, this is an endless, this is not even a fully complete list, but we haven't even gotten into things like Two-Spirit or the various different indigenous cultures that embrace multiple different genders, as well as India, Africa, the Middle East, indigenous people in Australia and in Pacifica. Even in Europe, it's not like, so it's culture-based. It's global. That's my point. It can be culture-based. Gender can absolutely be, it's a societal construct. Can I start my new culture and make my own genders based on it? No, that's not how any of the things that we're describing work. And you're being purposefully obtuse to make a point that doesn't make any sense.
Gender's a marker.
How much testosterone do you take? How much testosterone strike per week? I don't need it, baby. I'm firing loads.
That was crazy.
I'm blasting off. I eat my zinc. Can I have this?
Yeah.
Yeah. You sounded like Ben Shapiro. I'm doing your voice. That's you, not me. Culture is a society encompassing thing. You can't make one yourself. Yeah, you're born into it. It's a generational thing.
You can create a vibe, though.
Yeah. And I do that daily. Can I change my gender if you can? It's not about changing your gender. Is it limited to trans?
What do you mean? It makes you trans.
Yeah, trans is just not identifying as how you were born or I labeled at birth, which is not your choice. So it's not about changing your gender. It's about identifying as you identify. It's about truth. Oh shit. Yeah, mine changed. Redeemed. Trans people don't change their gender, they discover who they are. Exactly. You're not changing anything. I think I'm a woman if that's true. Well, explore that. Contemplate that. Is that how that works? What? Are you expecting me to say no to you? You're saying I think I'm a woman and I'm supposed to be like, no. No. You could have been a woman this whole time for all I fucking know. I don't care about you. I don't think about your balls and dick and cock. Think about my own. How would I know if I am? What are the determinations? Just fucking look inside yourself. Do you have like a soul? God, for the love of fucking God, just think for yourself. Just be a fucking independent thinker. That's what it boils down to. You can't be a fucking follower, okay?
People that aren't cis don't, or people that are cis don't think about being trans.
Yeah.
They don't think about like becoming trans.
Yeah, and they don't get upset about it. Following is easier than not, but that's what you're doing by coming into my chat and being like, "Who are you voting for? Hillary Clinton? Yeah, sounds great." You are being a follower. You are being a follower by saying there's only two genders. And you're wrong. And that might upset you, but that's not everyone else's problem. And you need to reconcile that within yourself. It is about individual expression. That's the whole purpose of Pride. It's not like a hive mind that everyone does the same thing. We all add to this continuing Google Doc of all the, hey, can we get the memo on the latest gender update? It doesn't matter because no one's in everyone's business like that. Certainly seemed like it. No, it actually doesn't. You're convincing yourself of that. So you can comfortably think this way. Like, it is, you know, for your own safety. You're putting yourself in an echo chamber. I did this myself when I was closeted. New gender just dropped. It seemed like it. According to what? Your dumb brain? Think a little bit. You ever talked to a gay person? If you were to define what a woman is, how would you? Just anybody that says so? Who am I to say? Who am I to fucking tell them no? If someone comes up to me and says, I'm a woman, am I supposed to be like, yeah. Are you sure about that? Can I double check? I just say, yeah, okay. Yeah, good, okay.
Do you do that for like everything everyone ever tells you?
Yeah. Are you actually left-handed?
Like if someone says they're like 6 feet tall, do you like pull out a ruler and you're like, all right, let's check?
Yeah, what is 6 feet tall? Can you define 6 feet tall? Hey, wait, can you define left-handed? What is left-handed? When someone says they're left-handed to me, is it just when they say they left-handed? Because they can write with their right hand if they try.
Do you need to double
if you force
check
them.
every single thing someone says to you about themselves, or is it just about their gender?
It's not about finding some like fucking universal definition of gender because that is a pointless pursuit that has no purpose to it. You are doing this as a facetious like rhetorical device to make a point. When it's stupid and it's irrelevant and it doesn't matter. You're trans, name every style of penis. Name every cock design. You're right. I'm always right.
Sorry that drink's warm.
It's cold enough. It's juice. I'm okay. Didn't realize there were other options. I don't know. There's whatever you want, man. It's your own fucking gender.
The world's a big place.
You got your own thing. Like, as much as you're, like, upset about other people expressing themselves, you can engage in that in your own way. Like, and everyone's learning and everyone's growing.
You have to deconstruct shame and
Yes.
learning things that you were told that is, like,
Wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to, and it's about finding the principles that you, thanks FNAF Weed, man. It's about finding the principles that you actually believe in versus just being an actual follower and just being like, yeah, well, there's two genders because that's just how it is. That's just how it is. You don't have, like, a reason for it. You didn't even realize there was other options. You have to examine why you think things. You can't just, like, go with the flow and expect to not be challenged. Anyway.
I like FNAF Weed, man. That's a good one.
It's me, baby. And don't do too much of this adding shit. Don't harass this person. Obviously, don't send whispers. Don't do anything. Just let them live their truth. Live in peace. But this is why we don't outright just ban even shitters. The only people talking about other ideas seem insane, so there's no reason to listen. That's my automatic perception to them. You need to examine why you think this. They seem insane is not a legitimate reason to write someone off. That's not material. That's not logical. This is a weird emotional recoil that you have that is subjective and not valid. You need to come up with an actual reason not to listen to someone other than, like, I don't like their vibes.
There's been a lot of times where I thought someone sounded like I was like, wow, they sound crazy. And then I lived whatever they said.
Yeah.
Like whatever they were talking about. Like, yeah. I lived it and I was like, damn.
Yeah.
I would sound crazy if I talked about this to somebody that didn't get it too.
And you need to not, like, listen to one person and be like, wow, all of the LGBT are like this now. They're all doing this stuff.
It's not good to do that to any group of people.
Any group of people. And it's also just not, like, it's not functional, and it doesn't make any sense.
Well, that thought process will always end up applying to you at some point.
Yes. You can't generalize like that. And the biggest thing when it comes to gender hysteria is it doesn't fucking matter. It literally doesn't matter. Letting people do what they want to do with their bodies is always going to have more positive fucking outcomes than legislating based on random fucking shit and just personal belief and bigotry.
We're just passionate. We're not angry.
As a non-binary person who was on a red pill and ambas fell, I can tell you it gets better when you let go of shame and yourself.
Yeah. You're the only one that didn't start crying and pissing. I mean, you thought you were reacting like, you're so mad. Like, you thought I was. You're like, oh, you're so triggered or some shit.
A lot of people have knee-jerk reactions to stuff like that because they get harassed all the time, and that's like their daily lives to the point where they don't ever like hear anyone out that says stuff like that because they're like, oh, it's just another guy that's here to like say slurs or like disrespect my existence, basically.
Yes.
And a lot of people just don't have the energy to like explain that to someone a lot of time.
Well, and you have to also understand, and it's definitely, I can tell based on the kind of content that you consume, you have like this agitational, like prodding question. It's very like off-putting, and people don't like that. So of course they're going to get defensive because you clearly are coming in with a preconceived notion that is aggressive and angry when most queer people just want to fucking live in peace. It is literally just about individuality and just being fucking left alone. It is no more simple than that. And people express this in so many different ways that you don't need to get hung up on every little thing that you don't like that you see someone doing.
I understand how to ask questions.
I will look into the non-binary. If science can convince me it's real, I will consider. It's not just about science convincing you it's real. You also have to, again, analyze why you have hang-ups about certain things and certain people and look at things objectively. If non-binary is real or not real, does that actually affect you as a person? Does it even affect society at all? other than manufactured issues like, oh, what bathroom we use, which plenty of places have unisex bathrooms that everybody uses. Complete non-issue. What if trans people are in the military? Well, Trump figured that shit out easy, didn't he? I don't give a fuck about something like, it's fucking a violation of civil rights. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not shedding a tear that trans people aren't going to be killed for oil.
There's a lot of
there's plenty of science and history to go into when it comes to non-binary
there's
and
a lot
other
of
genders.
specifically as far as science goes linked to autism.
Would you not agree that someone who isn't fully transitioned and is the Women's Olympics has an advantage? This has never happened, ever. Most likely will never happen, considering the Olympics is extreme when it comes to hormone testing, to the point where cis women are excluded from certain events because their natural testosterone is too high. Because all of a sudden we're doing this shit now for no reason.
That you're technically nerfing yourself. If you're born male and you take estrogen, you're nerfing yourself.
Absolutely.
Like, it doesn't really matter at that point. Like, you have more regulated hormones than a cis female does because you're actively taking hormones, to where if say I'm a cis female, right? Say if I have a hormone imbalance that makes me produce more testosterone, that doesn't get me thrown out of the Olympics, right? If I go untreated, say I have PCOS and it makes me make more androgens, that makes me like very like mannish looking or something. Mannish looking, you get it. And like I still do like sports and whatever. That doesn't like disqualify a cis person. In a lot of instances, if you would test a cis person with PCOS and a trans person that's taking hormones, the trans person would have more regulated hormones and more estrogen in their body than somebody who's cis and has like something like, or just a regular hormone deficiency, or just like regular at their regular. A lot of cis women don't even make like regular estrogen as much as a trans person has their estrogen regulated. Because it's like looked at under a microscope specifically to keep them on track.
Yeah.
And so, like, you know,
your average woman doesn't get that kind of like consistent
a cis
hormonal
person
check.
Isn't going through puberty basically.
Yeah,
like amount of having hormones. You know, especially when you get past 25, you kind of start waning as far as estrogen. So, all that to say, trans women are actively, like, as far as you're thinking of like hormones and like testosterone versus estrogen, you're actively like nerfing yourself as far as like muscle mass and all that other stuff that you would get beneficial out of having more testosterone in your body.
Yeah. So they have to have a similar enough hormonal balance. The hormonal balance doesn't fucking matter because it's invasive, it's irrelevant. I don't give a fuck about the Olympics.
I'm talking about hormones because the only people that like are really doing like sports in the women's teams are like women who are like on HRT already.
I guess there are other advantages that non-trans people have when competing against each other too. Yes, Michael Phelps is built like a fucking fish.
Yeah.
He has gigantically long legs and arms, and he has like webbed hands and feet.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. But
he's a fish IRL.
Dude, Michael Phelps is a fucking interesting guy because you can use him for a lot of points. I
don't know if you could like trans your way into being Michael Phelps.
No, you literally can't.
You
That is
know?
just random. And he wins fucking gold after gold, or he did. And that's fine. He gets to because he fucking won the lottery and he trained to match that. The training is also a huge fucking part of it.
Well, it also
Being
from when he was so young.
Yes. Yeah, sorry. Becoming an Olympian is literally like a lifelong accomplishment. It is not something that people just do on a whim because they're transitioning. It is just completely a misrepresentation. And regardless, everyone has different fucking... I'm so sorry for derailing the game. I don't care. I'm having fun. Everyone has different levels of hormones. It literally doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, when you know more about that kind of stuff, beyond people just being like...
It's not binary.
Beyond like just a looks-based thing, somebody could look way more like masculine than me, and I could have way more testosterone. I just started taking birth control again because I had a hormone deficiency, and God knows how much mine was. And I was thinking before, like, I feel so much better now that I'm taking it's estrogen only. So I'm like, it basically is fixing a lot of the stuff that I had wrong with me, because I have like some sort of stuff going on. Anyway, so I thought the whole time, I was like, oh wow, like a trans woman would have had like regular hormones this whole time, where it's like hard for me to get a doctor to like figure, not saying like trans women have it easier, I'm just saying like when you have your HRT set up, you're meant to be monitored, right? And like your hormone balance in your blood. And I was thinking like, wow, like a lot of my friends probably have like way more regulated estrogen than I ever could, because I'm not like, I wasn't taking like my medication for it specifically. Like I'm deficient, and I'm supposed to be making it or whatever, right?
I was just mad that there was a group of people that thought such radical shit, because from what I was told, it was all messed up and weird. You need to get your own information first of all, because from what I was told does not justify your anger. You need
They
to
want you to not know people that are trans when you say stuff like that. They want you to not ask questions, because then if you have a gut reaction to all trans people and never get to know any, you don't realize we're cool as fuck.
Yeah. And you have to realize like that is intentional manipulation. Like people want you to get mad. So you
Well, it makes them money. It makes somebody money.
That too.
It like to go rage bait, you get emotionally involved, and like you think of whatever creator whenever like told you so and so that you believed, and you like go harass other people, and like it makes you more emotionally involved in their content. That's the whole grift.
Totally.
Is like you watch whenever like that, especially in 2016 when people like Leafy and shit, that was his whole thing, was that you would like their audience would go harass each person they talked about, and I think they would get more entrenched into thinking that way because their actions were more down that path of like believing that. Well, you know, the more actions you take, the more you believe a thing, right?
Yeah, exactly. So you're not a pedo defender. Wow. Okay, so I need to address this first. You say I was just mad, and then you go, I don't talk to any, or I don't know any trans people to ask about because they all just get mad. No, you are the one that has been mad, and you're coming at people super fucking aggressive in ways that are like genuinely inappropriate.
There's a miscommunication here.
And then you just drop this, which no, actually, I'm not. No, it's actually very ridiculous to assume this, because I called someone a pedophile for finding a 17-year-old attractive, which I stand by.
He was shitting on a guy that was sending pictures of like kids he like IRL, like if it wasn't stuff like that,
sending real,
I don't think what he did would be so bad.
He had real pictures of minors that he was using as bait. Who said that? Who said what? I don't know what you're talking about.
A lot of people did.
I mean, Sensitive Society did say he would be attracted to a 17-year-old if he was 21 or 22.
Oh, is that what you're talking about?
Well, I was talking about Alex Rosen, but yeah. That's fucked. Well, Sensitive Society is also a liar, if you don't know. You can see it on my Twitch channel, actually. There's a really good clip.
Is that the clip? Do you have it on your
It's on my featured, yeah.
Good. You gotta click on your name, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Clips. This dude lies about fucking everything. This is such a minor example, but it is really funny.
I can't believe you did this.
It's
like even something so small, it's like, why would you feel like you had to do that? Unless you really just were like grasping for straws.
That's what it is. Yeah.
I gotta make this guy look as bad as possible. You don't have to lie about stuff. If you don't like somebody, you can just say, I don't like this guy, and fill up that same time.
And he's had alright, he's using the song clips, argument invalid.
Using a song clips, argument invalid, he says. No! To a very awkward interaction, as Alex has no power to arrest anyone and just decides to like. What a weaselly little liar, dude!
It's not the same.
It happened again.
Too impressed with our capital. Shit.
He's such a fucking liar. He lied and said that I used a Hassan clip for no reason, just to be like, argument invalid, when I never did. I went out of my way so I wouldn't. I remember doing it.
It's just using rage bait. It's like to bait his audience into being like, look at this crazy leftist. He's using Hassan clips. And he didn't even do it.
Yep.
Because he knew that his audience isn't going to go look at his video and go check and actually go watch it. They're going to leave hate comments. But they're not going to, which is exactly what they did.
And every single one of this dude's little dipshit drama worm friends does the exact same thing with every creator they talk about. I hope you know.
It's crazy. They're not honest. If you have to do stuff like that to like make your point, you're not
You're a piece of
making your
shit.
point.
And he's talking about me defending predators, dude. Like, that's obscene.
It's like a crazy thing to lie about. Like, if like it was worth it, it's like something that you could literally like take someone to court over.
Yeah.
On some, like, that's not something you're like should be able to say about someone ever.
Chat, can
That's
somebody
like Elon Musk shit?
Can somebody give me the clip? Is there a clip of Oscar saying the 17-year-old thing?
Ooh.
Or my reaction to it? If not, I'll react to it again, because it's pretty obscene.
What are you looking for?
The clip of Oscar saying he's attracted to 17-year-olds.
Oh God. Oh.
Doing pedophile apologia.
Yeah, he was like.
So not like I'm gonna go to jail.
What was it, 17 and he kept like making different age gaps.
He kept
with
changing
17
it
specifically.
I know.
He just kept like making the point that like 17 may not be so bad.
Yeah, every time.
And it was like, stop talking about 17-year-olds. Can we not?
Is there a clip of it? I'm trying to find. Yeah, they're all like this. Maybe I can't find a clip of it. I mean, it'd probably just be easier to do this.
Which one is it? God.
We should watch that. Huh. It's the Alex Rosen one.
It's all just about women.
I mean, that's the grift.
Women.
Yeah. Fraud.
Oh yeah.
EDP was 30.
Bro, I can watch this whole
Oh my god,
video
oh my god,
again.
oh my god, oh my god. Oh.
In the Sacramento area, law enforcement officials.
A commentary paragraph.
I like cringed, I'm sorry.
Wait.
What? Clip?
Oh, they moved the transcript thing.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
God, he said it so many times.
Milk the entire thing as long as he can for like 45 minutes asking EDP questions. It's pretty pathetic, but it is funny. Some of the funniest parts are when Alex says things like 17-year-olds are hot, but I wouldn't do anything to them.
I wouldn't do anything with a 17-year-old.
Like, that's what
but there's
pedophiles
hot
say,
17-year-olds.
really.
But I don't go, yeah, when I see a 17-year-old, I'm just like, I can't do it.
See, you noticed...
I can't do it.
So
he doesn't say that?
He can't do it.
So he doesn't say he can't do it?
This is the guy Oscar's defending in this video.
Is he like 24 or something?
Why is he blurring out all of a sudden the footage?
That's weird.
Is he not going to admit that this isn't Hassan's footage? That he's blurring right now? Hey, Oscar, where'd you get this fucking footage? If I was using Hassan clips, why did you blur it if I was using Hassan clips? You didn't blur Hassan's clip.
Oh my god.
But you put in my fucking clip.
And blurred it.
And blurred it anyway.
Oh my gosh, it's so dirty. That's crazy.
That's cute.
There's hot 17-year-olds, but I don't go, yeah, when I see a 17-year-old, I'm just like, I can't do it.
What are
you mean by that?
I mean, he didn't say anything sus. It's not like he said, I want to fuck a 17-year-old. And in case you guys don't know, Alex is 21. I know he looks like he's 45 and...
He was 21 at the time, but he lies and says that he's 21 now and that this was a few years ago. So pedophiles also do this all the time, too. This is also a very common tactic. Well, they'll curve the age of the offender to make him seem younger.
Yeah.
Divorce,
all the time.
No, he's younger than me, surprisingly. So a 17-year-old and a 21-year-old, is that wild? I don't know. Am I going to be labeled EDP next for thinking of that? Like, if I was 21 and there's a 17-year-old girl who's a baddie, like, come on. It's not like I'm going to go to jail. Now, if
I'm going to watch this fucking all the time.
If there was a 17-year-old who was a baddie, why would you even conceptualize that with your brain as an adult?
See, that's not something
that is possible. And he's not 21. He's not 21. He's older.
No, he's older than 21.
If he were 21, that might be a little better that he thought that, but the fact that he's not 21 makes it way worse.
Now, anything to say, Oscar? You want to come on and talk about it? You sure like to make a big stink.
No, he'd just rather make a video about you instead.
Well, because then he can lie.
He can shoot from afar and lie. He can't do it, like, in a call. He just, like, flounders.
No. Yeah, and then he fucking makes an ass out of himself.
Yeah, I'm 21 in 3 months, and 18 is too young for me. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt when I was 21, too. I was like, I looked back at how I was when I was 18, and I was like, oh my god, I would not want to date me at that time. I would only want to date my age or older at that time.
Exactly.
30, flirting with a 14-year-old.
And then all of a sudden it goes from 17 to 14. Like 30 and 17 is still awful. What the fuck? Why did you have to change the younger one again?
Well, yeah, now we got an issue. But
well, and then it sounds like he doesn't really have... He's like, well...
30, flirting with a 14-year-old. Well, yeah, now we got an issue, but 21, 22, like, come on.
We got an issue.
Especially if they're so close to
21, 22.
21, 22, oh.
Is there gonna, like, does he have, like, screenshots of him talking to somebody? Like, what do you mean? Is that okay? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, Oscar's older than me.
That sounds like projection.
Yeah.
It's like what?
This is a video about me, by the way.
Like, had to put the number up and everything. Yeah, and he's saying, check your hard drive. And saying if there was a 17-year-old baddie, really?
Certified pedophile.
That's crazy that you can conceptualize a sentence with those two words next to each other. That's crazy.
A month is going to change her brain and magically... Now we got an issue, but 21, 22, like, come on. Especially if they're so close to turning 18, it's like, what,
and then all of a sudden, we're so close to turning 18. That's part of it now.
Now it's like
especially
18,
when
17 is so close to 18, it's like, it doesn't even really matter, really. It's all, this is like, I got groomed when I was younger, and this is the kind of shit people would say to me. And see, the thing is that when you're 17, and you're around guys that say stuff like that, when you're younger than 17, guys will say, well, you're basically 17, which is basically 18.
Yep.
So it keeps going. It doesn't stop. In public, maybe this is the most they'll say, but when they're actually flirting with a kid, they will go, I've been on the internet a very long time. I used to be on DeviantArt since I was like 11, and I didn't realize until I was older how many older men flirted with me. They would be like 20 something, and I remember they would be like, you're really mature for your age, and I would be like 12, 13, and they would be like, yeah, you're basically 13, which is basically 14, which is basically 15, which is basically 16, which is basically 17, which is basically 18, or like they would say 16's legal in my state, so it'd be like, well, you're basically 16, and I would be like 14.
Yep. You know who said that actually about someone who was 14? Turkey Tom.
Certified pedophile.
16 is the legal age of consent in Washington. That was his argument.
So
a 20-year-old is fine sexting her.
Knowing the other side of that is like, I know what that is.
Yeah.
You're like arguing for that way too long.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be something. And if you think about, like, if it was just the 17-year-old baddie thing, that would be one thing. But the fact that it's like, oh, and also if it was like, it's not really that much of a difference between 17 and 18. It's just some months. I mean, what does that do to the brain, really? I mean, come on.
And it's like, yeah, of course, that's what it's all about. It's about hitting the finish line.
He doesn't understand consent.
No.
He doesn't understand consent.
Change her brain and magically mature. Like, no, it's ridiculous. It's a dumb argument, and Ethan's like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean you find 17-year-old girls?
He almost fell off when he said that.
Dude.
I don't think he was playing when he said that, but obviously he almost fell off. He's not good at this.
I love how this turns into a criticism of me. He's like, well, 17 is basically the same as 18, and Ethan is trying to say that liking 17-year-olds is disgusting. I think he's a pedophile.
Going to change her brain and magically mature. Like, no, it's ridiculous.
Magically.
It's a dumb argument.
No, that's
and
ridiculous.
Ethan's like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean you
Not
find
to mention
17-year-old girls
HIS Mario playthrough is very bad.
Yeah, he's terrible at video games.
hot? What do you mean you find 17-year-old girls hot as a 21-year-old man? That's like a 34-year age difference. It's not like your EDP. EDP was 30 flirting with a 13-year-old. That's a big difference. But 21 and 17, reaching, sure.
Stop arguing it. He's done a whole lap in Mario Kart arguing this. He's about to finish the race. It's been like 2 laps at this point that he's done in this stage arguing about fucking 17 and 21 and if it makes you bad or not.
It makes you a terrible person. And I think it makes you just as bad of a person to hypothetically argue for it unprompted. Like, something you want to tell us, or?
Yeah, for real.
Why? I didn't even talk about, like, 21-year-olds. I just said saying that you're attracted to minors is fucking disgusting, especially as a pedophile hunter, saying it to a pedophile. And he's like, what? Why is he...
Bad?
Fifth place in Mario Kart, Andy.
Would I call someone a pedophile for that? No.
Yeah, that's because you're a fucking pedophile, dog. Like...
No, I don't think so. I think it's not the same as 14 and, I don't know, 27. Then we might have an issue there. It's like, come on now. I know.
Why did 27? Where did that come from? 14 and 21 is still bad, Oscar. You didn't have to go to 27. That's exactly what fucking groomers do, though. It's real. That is groomer shit.
They toss up numbers until numbers don't mean anything anymore. Because to pedophiles, numbers don't mean anything.
Yes. It's arbitrary to them. So they only act in according to how appropriate they're comfortable feeling. They don't fucking care about any of it. This video is literally a fucking, like...
We went on a tangent, but...
I know, but this video is such a projection. It's disgusting.
This guy just says crazy stuff, and I feel like if you're a fan of this, you just don't think about it.
No.
Because you're, like, thinking about the topic of the video of, like, shitting on whoever is the guy of the week.
Yeah.
So you're, like, emotionally charged and, like, yeah, screw this guy. And you kind of just, like, whatever else is said, you're just kind of like, well, that was kind of weird, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, he's older than me, which is awesome to say stuff like that.
Anyway.
9 hours. Goated. That's why they made me partner, baby. They couldn't say no.
Are you going to do fan art?
Yes. Were you going to stream?
I don't know. It's late now.
It's late. You want to go to Semlin?
Maybe.
Take a walk.
I got to feed that boy.
Oh, would you mind? Let's do fan art. Yeah, I'm basically the streamer of all time. Whoa, the fan art channel's swarming, chat. Whoa. So much to see. My power went out like 5 times during this, but I stayed relentless. Let's go. Sorry about the delay on fan art, chat. I'm trying to go back to the last time I went through it. Okay, I think I found it. Go eat your food. Wise Boyo, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. We have Joel Lore. Hang on. Joel Lore. We have it.
in spades.
Oh, baby.
Oh, I can't put copyright music. It'll mute the thing. Balls. This is canon. Funny Mario music.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. He's here. Okay. The Joel lore is from Damien Devil. Thank you. This is from Gay Lover. This is awesome. It's like Haunted. It's like if Lex and I were in Haunted. Wait, we're good. Okay, we're good. Tomorrow. Wait, where's the thing again? Sorry, chat. Wait, open in browser? There we go. From Eden. Holding it in doesn't do anything. It does to me. Makes me feel alive. The Depressed Goose. Five Nights at Fredbee's. That's awesome. Thank you. Live Glorp reaction. Cool skeleton aunt. Is this flip note?
Yeah.
No swearing. And I'm bad at it. I didn't even do a no swearing today, I don't think.
Yeah, I
Look
think
at
people
this.
claimed it and you just didn't do it.
Oh, whoops. My bad.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
It's like if we're in Haunted. Pitha Bully.
Red Rum.
They cloned him! That's so funny. I was supposed to. Whoops. From Damien Devil. Got his piss. All the time.
Low-res Jewish glorp.
Damien Devil, low-res Jewish glorp. Respect.
I respect his conversion. Because he definitely wasn't born Jewish. He was an alien.
Yeah. He converted. He put in the effort. From Danny. She pee on my thin hill. I'm online. Thank you, that's awesome. Glorp art on the SMP. This is my first peek at the SMP. I haven't even looked at it. Mordor faction. This is beautiful. Holy shit.
That's what I saw in the Discord the other day.
This is beautiful.
I saw Glorp and I was like, is that Minecraft?
Is this like to scale? Is this just gigantic in the earth? That's awesome. We must build a city around this, and this will be our like center plaza. That's beautiful. Oh, bonus. Can I open this in a... Yeah. SMP footage. A window into the world. I haven't been in the SMP yet. I haven't even seen a lick of it apart from this. Yeah. That's
Glorp
perfect.
viewing.
It's like a museum.
Whoa!
That's great.
Hidden museum.
That's magic. From Leona. Like a drag Pethan OC. That's sick.
Slay.
Slay. Agreed. This is an awesome fit. I don't love the hair, but the football pads, the fucking shoes and pants, the gloves, all that's perfect. The fucking, this is crazy. The
Yeah.
corset with the fucking shorts.
That is something you would do.
How could I be a part of it? Part of this? It's in the Piscord. Exclamation point Discord. You can join the Piscord. Thank you for this. That was Leona. This is Eden again. Work in progress, may or may not finish. Banger. This reminds me of like 60s Spider-Man, Steve Ditko Spider-Man comics. Yep. From Damien Devil. With a sponge and a mouse. This is the plot of the new Five Nights at Freddy's game. It's me, a sponge, and a mouse. Whoa. From Eden again. More piss doodles. This is hilarious. I like that. This is good too. A hug cop law. I'm talking about what is leftist unity. This is awesome.
Those are all really good.
My character in the Annoying Orange Show. I made this on my phone. Thank you, Big Pharma. Big Pharma made this officially. Whoa.
You're huge.
Gay lover. Damn. That's gnarly.
Huge.
Oh, thank you. Gay lover. Oh, a glassesless pea skin. For Minecraft. Alpha cool guy who's pretty chill.
P.
P. That's when I'm a horse. This next one's a work in progress. I'll scroll to the new, more recent one. This is from Ray. It's a Pony Sona. Thank you.
P.
It's real.
Is that you and Fluttershy?
I think so.
That's awesome.
We're smoking together.
Fluttershy would definitely smoke grass.
That's from Tinet.
That's awesome.
Kai Tebow.
I'm so
Just a
pretty.
sketch. I look like Solid Snake.
You look like that when you have your head.
Liquid Piss Snake. Wait, this is... I saw this one already, but yeah. Depressed Goose did Five Nights at Freddy's. And then... Thank you for all these. These are so great.
This is good.
Yeah.
Like this.
I'm glad I waited as long as I
this.
did. Cowboy Glorp.
I like that a lot.
This is sick.
Thank you, Big Pharma.
This could be an emote.
Yeah, Cowboy Glorp.
Oh, Kai Tebow finished it.
Beautiful.
Wow. That's incredible. Thank you. Is this the submission for the piss points from Damien Devil? Put him down there. And then a final romantic art. Piss Snake.
That's fan art for today, chat. Thank you for all the art. That's genuinely so incredible. You guys are great. Very sweet. I really appreciate it. Joel and Stickbug, hey, what are you gonna do? They're in love, and you can't stop that.
Hey, Bray.
Should we call it?
Yeah.
All right, chat. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Just one more before we end stream. All right.
Don't be rude.
Hey, chat.
I'm in agony.
No, we're done.
Miss busting with happiness.
Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning.
Wow.
No. Top of the morning.
What do you know?
Top of the morning. Hold on.
We're raiding Mafia Jinx. Go say hi. She's
Impressed
reacting
with our capital. It looks like
to Adam
shit.
Ruins Everything. Classic, some classic content. All right, listen. Hey, go be nice. Go have fun. I will see you guys the next time I stream. Probably Tuesday, maybe Thursday. Who knows?
Good night, Pete, and thank you so much.